There's a fire in the dark, glowing in the night. Come alive as they ignite. Ain't no power like this spark. When they're side by side, when they move, I can feel it every time. Energy electric, so bright, I can't fight it. Oh, oh, Legacy Moon and Native Tribe. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Legacy Moon and Native Tribe. After dark. Legacy Moon and Native Tribe. After dark. Oh, Legacy Moon and Native Tribe. Time to go on there. There ain't nothing like it. Yeah. Don't you dare change the channel now, 'cause you know what's coming now. Legacy Moon and Native Tribe. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Legacy Moon and Native Tribe. Oh, 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 Legacy Moon and Native Tribe. Oh, Legacy Moon and Native Tribe. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing? I am Legacy Moon, and this is After Dark, okay? So if you didn't know where you were, if you were a little bit confused like I am right now, um, you're in After Dark, okay? That's where you are. And I have a very special guest here with me. You guys may have heard of this lady. You know, she's the all around town girl, the girl that they tell me you need to know and all of these things. Please welcome V Lenore, everyone. All right, here she is, the one and only V Lenore.
Oh, hi. Hi, Moonlighters. How are you? My name is Lenore. I know we've never met. Hi. I'm sure, uh, when I leave my channel, I never know these people. I don't know these people.
Yeah, these people, there's a couple people in here that just don't, they don't act right. They act crazy.
Mhm.
And so yeah, just be prepared, be prepared, be
Okay,
prepared.
because
Be
I'm not
very
used to that kind of behavior. My B-Silers, oh my God, they're wonderful people, very put together, very mannerable.
Oh,
They
wow.
out of line. I love the B-Stylers. They're such good people, well behaved.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
I don't know how to act around if your people act up and act wild and crazy. I don't know how I'm going to respond to that. But okay, just warn you.
Well, y'all know where you are and you know what it is. I know you're cold. I don't think it got past 10 degrees here on the moon where I live. I don't know what's going on with you guys. We have all this snow that came down when last Sunday or Saturday night or whatever, and it ain't went nowhere. In fact, it looks like a sheet of ice, just like a big tall sheet of ice.
Oh
But
wow.
the children were out there having fun. I don't know how they got the snow where it is, but the children were just having a ball on this little mountain of snow, which, made me reminisce about the blizzard of 70, whatever.
Mhm.
And there was a big old mountain of snow, and my parents wouldn't let me go play.
I remember that. I want to say that was 1978, 79. I remember that damn blizzard. Oh my God. We were home for days for that. I love that shit. But just so you know, it's 64 degrees here.
Whatever. We don't want to hear that.
Low of 55 tonight. Uh, yeah. It's
Yeah,
just,
we don't care.
oh,
We don't care.
well, I'm
I've
sorry.
I was supposed to go out and get something, a prescription, but I couldn't. I was like, I can't do this. It's too hot. It's too much. I
Hmm,
mean, too cold.
too
Too
cold.
cold. Yeah. So I couldn't do it. I just, but I have to go tomorrow. It's not negotiable. I definitely have to go tomorrow.
Mhm.
So I will be going tomorrow out there. It's at least it's going to get in the 20s, the low 20s, but it's going to get there.
That's a heat wave, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes, definitely. Well, let's see here. I forgot. I forgot. My mind is I'm scattered brain. So y'all, like I said, y'all know where y'all are. You got your brandy, your E&J, your Johnny Walker, your Kahlua, whatever you have, and your piece of cake or chips or pretzels, whatever it is. Make sure that you drop them moons and them lips in the heart in the chat because it is Friday. All right, y'all, and y'all are here for After Dark. Welcome to all of you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am glad that you are here. Now, we are going to talk about some CP things going on. All right, you guys, that's what we're going to do because it's a whole lot of CP going around.
Mhm.
But before I do that, um, I got a question for V. Lenore.
Hmm.
How do you feel about what's her name? Karen Hugler. She's out of jail.
Oh, Karen, yeah, Huger. From
Yeah,
Huger. Mhm.
yeah, she's out of jail, and the ladies at the jail, they wanted to do her up really good, so they took their braids out their hair to braid her hair. So she looked good going home, and she just thought that was so sweet, and I do too. I think it's sweet too.
Mhm.
However,
Mhm.
these are ladies who are there, who knows when they're getting out. You mean to tell me that lady couldn't wait till she got home and got her hair did? I had
Well,
I just I didn't like it, but that's
I
me.
didn't know that that happened. I didn't know
Oh,
that happened.
okay. Okay.
Um, I will say that I can kind of see it from both angles. So I feel like because Karen probably had to take out her hair while she was there, or whatever
Mhm.
the situation was, her being a reality person, or a pseudo celebrity, if you will, people were
Mhm.
they knew when she was going to come out, they probably were looking to catch her looking crazy. You know what I mean? So I think it's a nice gesture for the ladies to have done that. And the other thing I was gonna say is I do think I've seen that kind of happening in there. Like
Mhm.
where I didn't see where people were like, "Oh, she's getting out, so let's give her her hair." I didn't see that, but I did see where people were, there's not much to do in there for one, and girls like to feel, they like to feel better. Even in there, they want to feel pretty as I guess you can feel like in there. So I have seen people like share hair
Mhm.
that way. Um, yeah, like a little goes a long way too. These people are very talented. So they might get a little bit of hair and then they'll figure out a way to make it last and share it amongst themselves. So I didn't know any of that had happened, but I have seen that, and I actually think that's kind of nice. I agree with you though. It's like, come on, this girl can afford her own hair. Y'all need to keep y'all's hair because y'all
Mhm.
hair. So I get what you're saying there, but I guess with Karen, they were just kind of probably looking out for her. She probably was very nice in there and people liked her and they understood, more about who she was, her circumstances, the show, and they probably just wanted to do something nice for it. That's just
Yeah.
something.
I do think it was nice. I really do, but it just kind of I'm like this heifer.
It's embarrassing enough to be in jail, so I think that they all know that and know that she does not belong there, not like
Mhm.
that. She not
Yeah.
she didn't have a reason to be there. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that she was wrongly, treated by the law. I'm not saying that either, but I am saying that she's not the type of person that, she's not a jailbird. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? So they probably got to know her and thought she was nice and wanted to look out for her. You know.
Yeah, that's good. Miss Mad about music. Where you been? I was about to send do a wellness check on you because I hadn't seen you. I was like, "Where's Miss Mad about music?" And Rossi's here. She said she was gonna be late. Um, them folks said Karen's wig was slipped down to her hips
when she,
in the body worn video. I honestly felt bad
uh,
for her.
child, that wig was all the way coming down the backside of her neck. Oh my God. Oh my God. It was a mess.
Well, go ahead.
No, I just said it was a mess. It was a mess.
In other celebrity news, what's her name? Shakari
What
done
about
got
her?
done got arrested again.
I know you lying.
No, I'm not.
I know
We
you lying. What she
I am not
do
lying. And we
now?
will I don't know if I'm gonna do that on my new channel or this one, but I will driving. And she's like, please, you know, uh, she was just coming up, I'm sorry, just trying to, she was very calm, not like she was in the airport video.
Mhm.
And, I don't know if her license is suspended or what.
Lord, are you
That
serious?
thing, when that thing, yes, the track star Nikki G, when that thing popped up on my screen, I was like, what?
I have seen one of her in the car though, but did this just happen?
It looked like it just happened to me. I'll check it. I'll check it when I get the video on. I mean, when we start the content, I'll look. But I could have sworn, yeah,
Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Lord have mercy.
yeah. They love it. They love to just stay in mess. These celebrities. The woman he chose said, "Did y'all hear about the latest drop of the Epstein files?" Child, it's so sad. No, there was a drop.
Yeah, there's 3 million pages were dropped.
3 million pages.
Yeah,
Oh my
3 million
gosh.
pages. But they said they were gonna drop they had 2 million more pages before, but they dropped 3 million. So yeah, they drove. Here's the other thing, though. They dropped these 3 million pages, but they said something was removed. The part where this woman had accused Donald Trump of taking
Yeah.
advantage of her. Yes,
Oh,
girl, like literally as a little girl. She was a little girl. Okay,
I
go
had
ahead.
heard about her. I had heard about her. Wait a minute. Mary Willis. So she was driving 104 miles per hour.
What?
She said something about her tires or something was messed up.
What?
And that's why she was driving like that. But she was
Ah!
driving, dodging in and out of traffic and everything. She was just really doing reckless driving. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's what yeah. So I just wanted to say that. Yep. But anyway, let me see. Aunt Natty said there's a total of 6 million pages and they dropped 3 million. Say said there's like almost 60 million pages. You know what? I think that this is a what do you call it now? I do kind of, I'm not like into some conspiracies like Sonya, but I think this is
Hmm.
like to misdirect us. Who's gonna look at 3 million pages? Who's gonna look at 6 million pages? And that's what I honestly think this is.
No, we want all the pages. We want all the pages dropped. They shouldn't be dropped. They shouldn't be piecemealing the shit to us. They literally need to drop all 80 billion pages.
Mm-hmm.
Just drop all of them and let us look through them. But they're dropping all this, but they still are taking shit out. So that's part of the problem.
I think that I mean, I just feel like they're doing that to get people disinterested or something. I
No,
don't know. I don't know.
no,
I
they
just
think that this arrest of Don Lemon was a distraction from them 3 million pages dropping.
my next that's my next order of business. Don Lemon. Now, I should have wrote it down because less than about 30 minutes ago, I actually found out what the charge was, and it's a bunch of BS.
Mhm.
But whatever news I was watching, they said that the a lot of people around are outraged.
Mhm. As it should be.
Yeah,
As it
so
should be. And everybody should be outraged because Uh, for one, the man was doing his job. He did not go in there. He did not incite a riot. He went in there to follow protesters and to get the story, which is
right.
what journalists do. But I think the reason why we really have to pay attention is not only is this important for us as the American people to be able to get the full story. That is why we have a press. That is why, we want these journalists to go in and get the story, from the inside out. We want that. We need that in order for us to get a full picture of what's really happening around us. So if they'll do this to a journalist, what will they do to you and I when we're outside and we see something happening and we want to pull out our phones and we want to record that? See, this is an example. This is just an opportunity for them to scare us, to send a
Hmm.
message to us, to send a message to other journalists. It's a tactic that is often used by dictators. This is how it begins. They shut down the press. They let you know what you can say, what you better not say, who you better be cool with, who you better not be cool with, what you're allowed to watch, what you aren't allowed to watch. This is where it starts, shutting down the press. And so everybody needs to pay attention.
Okay, here are his charges. His charges are conspiracy to deprive rights and violation of the FACE Act by allegedly interfering in someone's First Amendment rights by force.
Mhm, mhm,
Whatever that means. I don't
mhm.
even know what that FAC, let me see. Um let me see what that is.
Read it again. Read the whole thing again.
Okay. He was charged with conspiracy to deprive rights
Mhm,
and violation of the FACE Act by allegedly interfering in someone's First Amendment rights by force.
mhm. Okay, so what they're trying to suggest is that when they came in there to allegedly, I got my air quotes going on, to disrupt a worship service. Okay,
Oh, okay.
that and that they're trying to suggest that Don and those protesters were trying to prevent those folks from having their First Amendment rights, is what I believe
Right.
you're saying. And then also, they're trying to suggest that they were just in there worshiping, and the people came in and just busted up the joint, and they were trespassing. Well, first and foremost, it's a church, so there were no trespassing. Who has no trespassing signs at their church?
Right.
Ah.
Well, it says the FACE Act is freedom of access to clinic entrances. This act was, I guess, initiated in 1994, and it's a federal law that prohibits the use of force, or physical obstruction to injure, intimidate, or interfere with anyone obtaining, providing reproductive health services, or exercising their right to religious freedom at a place of worship. It is enacted to protect abortion clinics and staff from violent blockades with potentials including fines and imprisonment.
Sure.
So it sounds to me like this act was to protect abortion clinics and synagogues. Actually, to me,
Mm,
that's what it sounds like. That's what it was for. But it's probably being misused as
uh,
everything else.
of course, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, so I mean, and Don Lemon said he's gonna fight it. Excuse me, he said he's gonna fight it, and I don't blame him.
Hmm.
I don't blame him at all because I just think that And this happened. Didn't this happen on the 18th? And he
Okay.
is, huh? No, no, no. I mean the
Oh,
church.
oh, the protests? Yeah, I don't remember. A couple weeks ago. Yeah.
So yeah, so he's up there. I don't know what awards is going on. He's up there chilling with Busta Rhymes and things, and
He
they
was at the
come.
Grammys. He
Yeah,
was here
okay,
at the Grammys. Mhm.
okay, and then so they come in there and mess with him like that. That is just totally ridiculous.
Mhm.
Totally ridiculous. And I'll just be so glad when they I'll be so glad when they get rid of this man. I don't know what needs to happen, but um I'll be so glad when he's gone. I just checked out this Shakari Richardson thing. This just happened on the 29th.
Oh my god. They in trouble. How many is this in? I have seen her getting pulled over, or she was outside. I'll just say that. We saw her at the airport. Now you talking about this child right here.
She what she was doing, and somebody put it in the chat too. It reminded me after they put it in there. She has she was going in and out of traffic with her flashing lights on, just weaving in and out, passing people, including the police officer. And she was speeding.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's what happened. This just happened on the 29th.
Oh my god.
Yes, so
She won't go to smoke. She like to smoke. Oh my
she
god.
says, I have a coach. I'm a good person. I don't break the law. I have a coach, and you can talk to my like the police officer. He ain't trying to hear that mess.
You got a coach? Oh, you want me to call your coach? The fuck?
Yeah.
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Oh my gosh. So,
We might need to cover that tomorrow.
yeah, that's what I said. I want to I want to do that cuz
Because you know,
and
you and I did that other one
the
together.
airport.
Remember that
Yeah. And this video is very short because I said if I showed it I was going to skip because the video starts and it's showing you how long the police officer went. I think the video is a total of 9 minutes and it
one?
just shows him just, trying to get her to pull over.
Mhm, mhm.
So yeah, it's a mess. It's a real mess.
Girl.
Now, by the way, you guys, if you have not, if you didn't check out the video I did yesterday on the DL Whisperer, check it out. He,
Oh, did you watch that based on the interview he did with Tasha K or no? Did you see
yeah,
that?
yeah, that's what I did.
Oh,
I
that's what you
reacted to that.
okay. What did you think? I didn't see the interview. I saw clips. What did you think? Just curious. I didn't see your live. I apologize.
Well, I like him. And I don't mean I like him. I shouldn't say that. I found him entertaining. So I would watch his stuff cuz to me he was entertaining. And that's what I look at. I don't take anything that I see on TikTok or Instagram as serious.
Okay.
And I thought that he was he was funny to me. And if you let him tell it, everybody's gay. If your man go to the gym, he's gay. If your man,
And that's the thing.
whatever, he's
Mm,
gay. Like he's just got and so what I did was I played some of the Tasha K interview, which I mean it was interesting. He was feeling a little bit of tea. And then I went over to TikTok to just show people different people's points of view of how they felt about him.
mhm.
And I mean, there's one guy, and I also got into him and T.S. Madison because he pulled up. Well, I shouldn't say he pulled up on her because all he did was just did donuts around her house. So that's it. He didn't like get out the car. Then oh yeah, I think his last go around, he hollered out the window, "T.S. Madison, I'm out here, bitch."
Oh God. Really?
Yes, it
Now
was the most childish thing I've ever seen.
oh my lord. So this is the thing. The reason why I asked, well, I wanted to hear what you had to see, what you had to say about it, because I just saw like the clips of it. And wait, you played some of the interview. Which did she put it out here? She put it.
Uh-huh, it's out
Watch
here
it on
now.
YouTube. Oh,
Mhm, yeah.
oh, I gotta watch that. Okay, so look, when the clips that I did see, so that must have been where I was seeing the clips in different people. Um, I'll be honest, I wasn't sure if I believed him exactly. Just
Uh,
in the clip, though. There's just a clip that I saw. It was the way he I don't like it when anybody assigns all men as gay or can get gay or you know what I mean, who can
yeah.
catch gay. I mean, because there are gay men that believe that they can turn anybody out too. Oh,
Mhm.
if your man could be with me, he will want you. That kind of shit. So
Mhm.
I don't like it when people assign all men as gay or saying all this, all that. There are no absolutes here. Okay.
Right.
But what I heard him saying was kind of like I forgot who it was. I think they were talking about Vince. It was
Yeah.
when he was talking about Vince and Tamar
Mhm.
or whatever,
Yeah.
and it was the way in which Tasha K was trying to ask a direct question, but he wasn't really giving a direct answer. It felt like, and then I was like, and he's like, yes, Tamar know her man, whatever. But it was like, okay, what do you mean by that? It
Right.
Tamar knows that he's a gay man. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Plus, he said he was friends with Tamar. Now, make that make sense. He said Vince was his sugar daddy, and he said he paid my way through college. And so Tasha K said, "Well, how much did you get in total from him? $5,000. What the hell? That is not paying your way through
Thank
college."
you. That's why I don't believe him. You see what I'm saying? You see how much
Hmm.
sense that just made?
Yeah,
And when he was in college, this man is young. I saw him. He said, "How old is he?" Did he
he's
say?
28.
Thank you.
28.
So 8 years ago, 8, 9 years ago, Vince and Tamar were good and married. Tamar was working on her Braxton Family Values and trying to come out with an album. So she had stylists. So
Hmm.
that's how Vince probably did pay him. So I'm gonna need oh girl, I'm gonna need Tamar to come out here and tell me that Vince is gay. I might then believe it, maybe because she's questionable too. Maybe.
um Also, he see what a lot of people don't know, especially a lot of women that's flocking to him and all into what he's saying. A lot of people don't know is I think he used to be called the DL sleeper or creeper,
Mm,
and he had that account and he bragged about sleeping with DL men.
yeah.
Well, you can't find and let the only time you're going to find his videos now is if you look and see people reacting to him, because he's been banned from TikTok and he's been banned from Instagram as of a couple days ago.
Mm,
So he's been banned. He's very transphobic.
mm.
Um and
A lot
I'm
of
not.
gay men are. A lot of gay people are.
Mhm. Yeah. And I don't want to get into the whole conversation like I had yesterday, but because I also did a little piece on TS Madison, who is a trans woman, who I believe I will never disrespect a trans person if they want to be called her. Okay, her. I don't have any problem with that, but I honestly think that she is a tad bit misogynistic and hates on women. I do. I
Mm,
just feel that way about the lady. So
mhm.
um, yeah, I know. Thank you for reminding me, Justin's mom. I'm getting ready to get those now. We've got some. I hope I didn't miss a member milestone. I didn't see where I did, but I hope I didn't. We have. Let me see. Where is it? We have some gifted memberships. Nikki G has gifted 5 Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries memberships. Did I highlight that? Let's see who got gifted. Jet Black Straight, Be True One, T Baby, Sonya B, and Haley H has been gifted 1 Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries membership from the one and only Nikki G. Drop your new emojis in the chat, and y'all please welcome these new members. All right. I don't know what I got to rebuild my sets. But anyway, welcome, welcome, everybody, and thank you so much once again, Nikki G, and thank you for supporting the platform.
Let me just say this. I laugh because yeah, nobody else would laugh, but I laugh because Legacy Moon and I are from the same world, okay? Of this being content creators, dealing with Evmux, just the shit that you're doing. They have no idea what it takes
Yeah,
on the show and all the things you got to think about and look at. And then when something's not here that you're used to it being there, you're like, oh shit, it's not here. I didn't put it over here. Is it here? Oh,
yeah,
damn. I'll be back. Let me go get it. Is it that important? You know, all of that shit. So
yeah.
that's what made me laugh because I'm always like, ooh, I need to redo something. In the middle of the show, I'll be thinking that.
Because there was one time I did After Dark by myself a couple weeks ago, and I threw this together. And
Mm-hmm.
who knows how I built it? I threw it together. I came up with an idea and threw it together right quick. So,
I like this. I like the lights and everything.
yeah.
Mhm.
So, Prima Wanda said we both make it look so easy, child. If only.
And God forbid the Wi-Fi or something is weird or something is buffering. That's just like I hate that when that happens. But
Yeah. Yeah, I do too.
you know, you can't plan for it. It just happens whenever, and it's not always convenient. So yeah, so many things happen.
Yeah. And speaking of things happening, so as you guys know, just like a boomerang, those CP charges came right back at Nesto. Boy, he can't duck them things for nothing. They came back. Okay, and
Mhm.
it's official, so it's 10. He's got 10 counts. 6 of them being the CP, the possession of the CP, and the other he's got the trafficking, the RAPE, and I don't know why I keep forgetting the other one. Oh, otomy. Y'all know what that is.
Yeah.
When you go through the back door instead of the front door.
Mhm.
So he got that. So those are the charges.
Mhm.
And then we got some more documents come out where Judge, is it Glanville, he vacated his judgment so that where he allowed the stuff from I think. Wait a minute, am I wrong about that? I
No,
thought it
he
was
didn't vacate. You talking about Ed Dunaway?
Dunaway. Okay, Dunaway, where no, he vacated so it could go to the appellate court.
Oh, right, 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 right,
Yeah,
right,
so
right.
it's going to the appellate court.
Mhm.
So freedom, I don't know when it's coming.
It ain't coming in 2026. As a matter of fact, Janetta told us 2 months ago over at my channel that this shit ain't gonna happen until 2027. Fast forward to today, it is not happening
Yeah, he doesn't even go to court. I mean, if you think about it, this is January. He doesn't even go to court
till April
for the his hearing until the 26th.
of what?
Just for those charges of April.
Yeah, of
I
April.
mean, not the 26th of April. April the 14th of 2026. I can have that date wrong, but I know it's in April.
Mm-hmm.
So then he's got to wait for the appellate court to
Mm-hmm.
fit him in, to rule on that.
Mm-hmm.
And so, I don't see it happening anytime soon.
It's not
N-
happening.
I don't see it happening anytime soon.
But to me, here's the thing about it, y'all. Now I did go over there and I peeked. I was listening, see what I could catch. There might be some real cute tea about with them calls that came out today with Nesto, and her Sonya talking after the reindictment. That nigga laughing too much for me. I don't think this really phases him because yeah, that's right. It's April 15th because
Thank
somebody
you.
said it's tax day. That's
Thank you,
right.
Salato. Yeah.
Someone said that the other day. But he laughing a little too much if you ask me in that last call. Like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Nigga, you just got reindicted on these CP charges and that's 10 charges, 10 counts on this I don't know what you call it. This particular case, I guess.
Mhm.
They're combining all the SCX stuff. Mhm.
Attitude and Tylenol said the trial will be late 2027. I truly think it will be like October of 2027. They making him sit. He
Mm,
made himself sit because that what do you call it? Going to the appellate court,
mhm.
that was a dumb move because that's just prolonging your time.
It really is. He already know. But he ain't got nothing to lose though. See, that's why I keep saying he doesn't have anything to lose. He knows his goose is cooked.
Yeah,
Okay? It's cooked. So all he can do is roll the dice. And going to
right,
trial is rolling the dice. And let's take it all the way to the Supreme Court if need be. I'm sure that's what he is saying.
right.
Because he ain't got shit to lose. Nothing.
Yep, not a thing. Let me get these memberships before I forget.
And Sari
Guess
Colette just had a member milestone.
Yeah, I see that. That's why I want to get to him before I forget. Let me see. Only Me 23 has gifted one Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries membership. And it what? Okay. These I don't know what happened. Okay, and let me see. Danielle Bailey has been gifted. We also have a gifted membership from Bell Tower is my home. Um, let's see. Tamis Tamis Queen has been gifted. We've got another one gifted from Bell Tower is my home. And let's see. Cotton Candy Curls has been gifted. Let me find so all of you who have been gifted a new membership, drop your new emojis in the chat and y'all please welcome these new members as Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries members. Oops, that's the wrong thing.
Mhm.
All right. Thank you so much. Bell Tower is my home and only me 23 for always supporting the platform. I really, really, really appreciate it. Now we have a member milestone from Siri Colette. Uh, Siri Colette has been a member for 3 months, and she says, "Happy Friday, Happy Friday to you too, Siri Colette." And thank you for the member milestone, and thank you for supporting. All right. We are back. Thank you. If y'all are coming in or came in the middle of, us talking earlier, welcome to After Dark with my special guest V Lenore. She's over there. She's got this channel called the V Lenore Show. She be interviewing celebrities and things and whatnot, and she be on Christian Gold's ass, all of that. Okay. So y'all make sure y'all check her out. Also, we've got a new channel alert. I have another channel that I am starting up where I will be doing more true crime stuff, body cams, interrogations. The link is pinned up top. So, without further ado, even though we can do this call, get off and go get a snack, Nesto can't. Okay.
Right. Hello, hello. Sorry, Nesto. Have you put any money on your books lately, Nesto?
Yes, I'm wondering. I'm wondering.
Mhm.
Let me change my screens. Okay, add V Lenore up here. Okay, and we gonna rock and roll. Now, this call we are listening to it is from. We're not doing the new one. Um, But the one we are listening to is when Shirley called her. Okay, Shirley and Nesto are talking,
Mhm.
and then she calls Dre so that they can break the news to Dre that Nesto is a pervert. Oh, excuse me, I shouldn't have said that, but that's what had happened.
Mhm. Okay.
So,
But she already knew that, but are you
so
saying, oh, they're breaking the news to Dre that who
yeah,
did you do first, Shirley or Dre? He was talking to Shirley first?
he was talking to Shirley first.
Oh, okay. So they're
Yeah,
Shirley are breaking it to Dre that he's a pervert.
yeah,
But
uh-huh.
Dre knew that shit.
Yeah, he the one who told us about the
The
dog collars.
yeah. So shit.
So yeah, it is not a news to him. Shoot, I got so many windows open. What is this? Okay, this is it.
Mhm.
11,000 windows open. Please make sure you hit the like button. We've only got 76 likes and it's 138 people in here. So please make sure you hit that like button.
This video contains two calls between Nesto, Shirley, and Dre on January 14th, 2023. This was one day after Nesto was charged with the CP. In this first call, you will hear Nesto tell Dre about these charges. It sounds like Shirley had already spoken to Nesto's attorney about them. Take a listen.
I think I got the wrong call, but that's okay. This one will work too.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello?
You up?
Yeah, what's going on?
Good, good. You alright?
I'm good.
Okay then. You got your seat?
Yep.
Do I have a what?
You sitting down?
No, I'm standing up.
Okay. You might need to sit down for this one.
Oh
What's
god.
wrong?
I gotta talk to you.
Oh, come on, I'm listening.
Okay. It's,
Come on with it.
you got your telephone number? Because I want her to be on the line when I talk to you.
Okay, this is the right
Hey,
call.
Shirley,
Yeah.
you want me to put on three-way?
Yeah.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on.
He said, "Oh
Yeah.
Lord."
Hold on. You say Shirley, right?
Yeah.
That's what he
Hold
said.
on. Say she gonna pick
He
up?
like,
Yeah, she gonna pick up.
Look, Dre, like,
Hold
she
on.
gonna pick up.
This girl's white. Hold on.
"Woo."
Yeah. Can you hear me? Hello, hello? Hello?
Here we go.
You there?
Okay. Yes, sir. Shirley, you there?
Yes,
Sure.
I'm here. Good morning, y'all.
Okay.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm
So
good,
I
thank you.
got a hold of Dre, so I got 30 minutes talking on the phone here. Got a little time, so I wanted to make sure he was on the phone with you because I hadn't talked to him about everything yet. So and I wanted to tell
Okay.
him while you was on the phone. So I
Okay.
supposed to had then hired the lawyer. I supposed to got out Wednesday. He had a deal with the DA, to finally get me the bonds and everything. So come Wednesday, Tuesday, I think he talked to Shirley, one of them, and it came to find out that Roswell didn't really have nothing on me. But what they did was they came up with another bogus charge. Now, let me tell you what the charge is.
Oh shit.
The charge is
Huh?
photo, some size photo of a kid. I think that's what it says.
What?
Okay, of a minor.
Us.
11, 12, or 13. That's
Look, a slide or a photo of a kid.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you say so. Yeah. He's acting like this is
What they
so.
talking about? So he got to guess around it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Found something. I don't know what it was. Something they
Yeah.
said.
Something. I gotta look at I'm gonna look at that Shirley call because there's a Shirley call before this one where him and Shirley are discussing it. So I think Shirley knew and then they were breaking it to
Sure.
Nesto. I mean to Dre. Yeah.
Okay.
was supposed to be on the warrant. They took me to court yesterday. Said they're not sure what it is. Okay, but we're gonna charge you with this right here. So they're saying they charged me with child pornography on
Uh-huh.
one of my supposed to be items. 6 fucking months.
Hmm.
Had nothing on me. So they put that on me so I couldn't make bond Thursday. You understand?
No. 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 No.
Hello?
I'm listening. You listening?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But I wanted to tell you, I
Uh-huh.
want to tell you, Dre, from my
Yee.
mouth, Shirley can feed you in more details because she know what's going on with the lawyer had told her. Okay?
Uh-huh.
So these people are still trying to fuck with me. They don't have shit on me. But
Nothing.
that's the only
Right.
thing to try to keep me so I couldn't make bond. The
Mm.
other charges that they had on me, all of them, that this lawyer found out, all of them was bogus. So now I'm
Yes.
still sitting in
Uh-huh.
here. They got me in here for that kid shit.
Uh,
Everybody know I don't fuck with child for kid people.
okay.
Everybody knows that.
Right.
What's
But they said put
Kid
more
people.
details to that because I
what's
only could
wrong with
I
him?
don't have the document to see that.
I listen. I gotta keep going back to Del Sol's comment. What did she say? Why is he struggling? Why is he struggling? Why you struggling in your throat?
You know
He
why?
is. He is struggling to get this out. I mean, like, what is the problem?
The problem
Tell.
is he trying to tell this man this shit while he in jail. And he don't want them niggas he in jail with to hear why he is having this conversation in the fucking first place.
Yeah. So now, just so we're clear, Roswell ain't had nothing on him, and
That's
so they don't. Those are bogus. His lawyer told him the charges was bogus,
Mhm,
and now so they just done came up with this just to keep him in
mhm.
there. First, it was people lying on him. Then it was the judge. Then it was no. Then it was the lawyer, all
Mhm,
his lawyers. Then it was the judge.
mhm,
We found out the other day from the call is the TV. Even the TV trying to keep him in there. It's such a big conspiracy.
mhm.
A big conspiracy. Cause did you catch that on that new call where he said the TV ain't working?
Yeah.
It's mighty funny the TV ain't
But yeah,
working.
like I was like, what does that have to do with anything? Like, what is he even insinuating by that? It seemed awfully funny. Now the TV don't work. What?
Yep, that took me out.
Me too.
What else took me out? As soon as the call, because I hadn't heard that call. I was live when that call dropped. So I
Mhm.
hadn't heard it. And something at the very beginning, he said, I think, oh, it was the TV that cracked me up. And then when
Yeah.
he did that letter, that voice note that I had forgotten about, forgot that he was doing, he said the end. That took me, that was almost the end for me. I
Oh
could
yes,
not.
he said the end. Oh
The
my
end.
God. Yes.
It reminded me, how when you was a little kid and you was reading,
Reading a book.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then at the you say the end.
Exactly. Oh my God. That's what he was doing. I mean, that's exactly where he got it from. Are you kidding me?
Shoot.
He meant that shit.
Going by what they charged me and took me to court with yesterday. Don't say no, I'm fucking with no kids, nothing like that. It said unknown child object. You understand what I'm saying?
Huh?
Hello?
No.
Were you honest?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Keep
yeah,
going.
yeah. Object. Okay. So
I don't know what that means.
object is a picture.
Oh,
That is
okay.
not what an
No,
object is.
that's
Well, I mean,
not
we
what
could
he's
talk. I
talking
could
about
talk like this
either.
because I'm not talking about my cases. You
Okay.
understand what I'm saying? So I'm not talking about my
Uh-huh.
case. I'm talking about what they charged me with.
Okay. Um, okay.
Mm.
Can't the lawyers find out in the documents when they do a discovery? Can't they find out who the child is and the pictures and who got the warrant and all that? Ain't that their job to find out that information?
You know what? I hate to stop so soon, but these people are idiots. They don't realize that CP, these are kids who have been trafficked. These are kids, this stuff comes from overseas. People are doing this to their own kids. You can't find out who those kids are.
Right,
I,
right,
I
right.
mean,
Well, I think Dre is under some impression that these are pictures that he took, that
mhm.
Nesto took of something or someone, and now someone's saying it's their child. So I think he is not understanding that these are just some of these types of pictures that are getting floated, are floating around and that are being purchased and whatnot. Like everything that you're saying, he's not even associating it to that. I
Right.
don't believe. Not in this moment. In this moment, he's like, well, who's the kid? If we just identify the kid or identify who this person is or whatever, that's what I'm thinking. I think Dre is trying to believe in his friend that this can't be. Just why Shirley's like object. I don't understand object. Yeah, because this nigga doesn't want to say it in a full sentence
Hmm.
that these pictures are pictures of an object being used,
Right.
do things to that child. So, he can't say those things. And Shirley's slow, and he likes that. This is very convenient. It's convenient for her to be slow right now. Now, I wonder by the next month or so, whenever he's talking to Crail, when Crail lays that shit out. I want to know when. Ooh, anyway, go ahead. I just want to know what the hell Shirley was thinking for months before she
I,
finally let this shit go. The day they told her these are the CP, this girl over here saying he did this to her. These women said he stole all of this.
hmm
Your own jeweler says counterfeit, or forged check.
Yeah.
Like everything is falling apart around this woman. And now when you go in there and you get all this information and it starts to make sense, even though all the shit's fucked up and all the players are fucked up in the story,
Yeah.
it might give you some sort of like, wait a minute, that makes sense now why we've been evicted, why he keeps going to jail,
Hmm.
why that.
Shark Tank Life said the question should be, why do you have this shit on your phone or computer?
Right.
Now, them folks made a comment I know you're going to agree with. She says, Shirley sounds lost, disinterested, confused, and stupid.
I think she interested, but all the other stuff, absolutely. Everything.
Del's, I just, yeah, I don't know what she was thinking either. When she, because as soon as he talked, that would have been a turn off for me. It
I
would have
think
completely shut me down. Um, And let's see here. Del Sol says, so interesting he can't talk about his cases. And Aunt Natty said, dummy, that is talking about your cases.
right. Talking about all these charges. Dummy.
Okay,
And
V.
now right there, Shirley probably said to herself, "Hun, isn't this talking about the game?" I mean, I'm sure in her mind she had to ask herself that, but I guess she felt too stupid to ask it.
I'm wondering for her, because I think when Krill took her out to lunch, that's when
Mhm,
things really became clear to her.
mhm,
But I'm wondering, like, the aha moment, like
mhm.
what it took. When did she open her eyes? Was it the lease? Did they go over that? I mean, did Will Wooten talk to her? Well, he had to, because she testified finally. So I just wonder how that went. I am just so interested in
That's
that.
what I'm telling you. I want to see the day when all the dots connected for her. When she sat down and she learned all this stuff. Because again, you went through all this stuff. You probably never fully understood why you were going through whatever you were going through, or why it seemed like he was always having bad luck or whatever it was. And now you know these things. It's hard to hear them, but in some ways, now at least you've identified what the fucking problem is, and now you can make a difference. You can split yourself from it. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? But I just wonder, like when he tells her this, what does she have to tell herself in order to
Hmm.
keep up with the charade? Does she then decide that she's working with them? Like at what point? Because it's one thing when Creel tells her information, but when she starts talking with the prosecution, because clearly she's been working with them,
Right.
okay? And since she's been doing that with them, like at what point was she like it all made sense and she was ready to like, let's let's go after this motherfucker. Like I wonder.
I think I might. I have an idea of some calls that I'm maybe next week I'll play.
Mm,
Because I want to piece this together at least from just what we hear in the calls. Them folks said as soon as Nesto came out talking like somebody's Uncle Buddy down to the back room, that was Shirley's cue to go. I know that's right. All right. Okay, here comes the problem. Bell Tower is my home. Thank you for the super chat. She says Rapunzel has kids that are clogging her throat, and Ernie has kidney punchkins hair clogging up his. They are a perfect couple. This is what this lady has said.
mm-hmm.
So,
Mm-hmm.
thank you so much for that super
Mm-hmm.
chat.
Mm-hmm.
I really appreciate it. Bell Tower is my home. I thought she had changed her name, because
She did. She changed it back, I guess.
she figured the new name would prevent her from going to the moon and whatnot. But I have news for her. That right there did it. I think this is the earliest time ever I've sent somebody to the moon. Where is my moon? Up, found it. Oh, I'm on the wrong. Where am I? Uh, uh, I'm coming, y'all. I'm coming. Okay, y'all, I was on the wrong thing. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. So, our first person on the moon is, of course, Bell Tower is my home. She said, Bell Tower is my home. Said that was not moon worthy. I didn't do anything. Okay, you keep thinking that, but thank you for the super chat. No more ponytail says, I remember when Shirley told him, you told me you were down with the jail, you were done with the jail stuff. Shirley believed Nesto's lies. And that may be true, but how did she get past his speech?
I do.
I cannot do it. The Bushes said, thank you so much for the member milestone. She's been a member for 3 months. She said, it's my cake day. Can we get both songs? Well, before we start off before we get back into this call, we most certainly can do that. So happy cake day to you, the Bushes said. Thank you for the member milestone, and thank you for supporting. Shoot. Okay, so here we go. Uh,
Happy birthday, sweet pea. Happy birthday, sweet pea. Happy birthday to you. May our good Lord bless you. May our good Lord bless you. May the good Lord bless you. Happy birthday, sweet pea. Don't worry about nothing. It get better, trust me. Happy birthday, sweet pea. I love you, sweet pea. It's your birthday, that's what I heard. Hey, it's time to celebrate, that's the word. Hey, hey. Get the cake, we ready. Let's shake, we ready. Y'all get ready, cause this our groove. It's your birthday, so hit the floor and get ready to move. Yeah, it's that time of year. Yeah, let's make it clear. Yeah, The devil tried to get rid of me, but baby, I'm still here. So let's make a move out to the floor. If you ain't come to party, make your way to the door. We came to get down all over town. Another year around the sun, how that sound? Now cut the cake and give me my crown. Oh yeah, it's your birthday, that's what I heard. Hey, it's time to celebrate, that's the word. Hey, get the cake, we ready, let's shake, we ready. Y'all get ready, cause this our groove. It's your birthday, so hit the floor and get ready to move. Light the candle and blow them out. We about to celebrate, so let the people scream and shout. Who you with? Are you with me? This funk is where it's supposed to be. Save your money, cause over here this good time is free. Ladies and gentlemen, calling every zodiac sign. Every zodiac sign. Let's turn it up for the birthday folks out here looking fine. It's your birthday, that's what I heard. Hey, it's time to celebrate, that's the word. Hey, get the cake, we ready. Let's shake, we ready. Y'all get ready, cause this our groove. It's your birthday, so hit the floor and get ready to move. It's your birthday, that's what I heard. Hey, it's time to celebrate, that's the word. Hey, get the cake, we ready. Let's shake, we ready. So y'all get ready, cause this our groove. It's your birthday, so hit the floor and get ready to move.
Look at all this confetti!
Best party ever. It's your birthday, that's what I heard. Hey, it's time to celebrate, that's the word. Hey, hey. Get the cake, we ready. Let's shake, we ready. Y'all get ready, cause this our groove. It's your birthday.
There
Okay,
we go.
now we're not black.
I know. Oh my
All
God.
right. That's the only thing about using this darn split screen. I can't see a
Oh,
lot of
that
time
was, I don't
what's going
understand.
on. Yeah.
Okay, we'll have to talk about that. I
Yeah.
don't know how it works, but okay.
So, Nikki G, thank you for the super chat. She says, I agree with Bell Tower is my home. Where was the lie?
Hmm.
It may not have been a lie, but she need to go to the moon. Plus, I let her slide with a lot of stuff. I really do. So yeah,
Can
she had to go.
can we stop? Like I just gotta say something about the birthday video.
Hmm.
Um was that man okay?
He was doing his thing.
Um, like what was that? What was he doing? Like what? His hands make me uncomfortable. What in the hell is wrong with him? He's so weird. I mean, he
You
is so amused by himself too. If you like really look at him, he's intrigued by the shit he's doing. Like it's
when I first played this video, of course, I thought Native was going to say something about that, but he didn't. He was the only
child
complaint he had, or the only thing he had to say is,
at
at
the
the end
end.
where the lady is said, "Look at all these streamers,"
Oh, that's
Oh yeah,
funny.
it's confetti. Yeah, that's the only time he has something to say. But
Yeah, it's so funny when he does that. It makes me holler. And yeah, when I hear it now, I can't.
you can't
It makes me
unhear
want
it.
to say it.
Yeah.
But that man bothers me. He makes me so uncomfortable with them hands. Like I gotta keep my eye on him because I feel like he's trying to trick me or some shit. Like because he even is looking at his hands. He's like really. I mean, he's so lanky and shit. Why was he doing all of that? And he seemed to be doing it very close to a wall. Like, is that why he was all cramped up with this? I mean, I didn't like it. I don't like him.
He probably just got off work or something.
Oh, he makes me uncomfortable. I would be watching him. If I was anybody, he's not wrapped too tight. He's not. He's not wrapped too tight.
that that was so Native was talking about the confetti, and then
Yeah.
all the people in the chat was saying, "Oh, look, she put Sonya in the video where I had the little gold thing that was
Oh
breakdancing. I mean,
my
the little
god.
silver thing." It's like y'all are a
Oh my
mess.
god. Oh my god. That's
Well,
hilarious.
we've got another member, Milestone. It's from Thirsty Rabbit. Thirsty Rabbit has been a member for 14 whole months. And Thirsty Rabbit says, was the gold phone located in the truck or Pine Grove Road? It was on, and I saw your question. I was going to answer it, Thirsty Rabbit.
Mhm.
First of all, thank you for the member Milestone. Thank you for supporting. And it was in the house, Pine Grove Road. That's where it was.
Yes.
So, but it's my understanding they got images off the gold phone and the computer. So, so that, oh, it was a used computer theory is not gonna work. Cause so are you gonna say the gold phone was used? Like everything you had is used and it's got stuff on it?
Mhm.
No, mm-mm,
Mhm.
not at all. It was Prima Wanda. It was the Bushes said. It was the Bushes said. So, thank you so much for the member milestone. Let me give you a little bit of music. Thirsty Rabbit. We'll get back into it. Look, now none of my shit is working. This is ridiculous. I don't know what was going on there, but something was happening. So let's get back into the call.
Mhm.
Here's the thing.
How about yourself?
Here's the
Here's the
thing.
thing. It ain't no charge. It ain't no person.
So they're just making it up?
Yes, that's what it was yesterday when I went to
Mhm.
court. When I went to the court, that's exactly what the judge said. Well, it don't have no person name, don't have no victim, no nothing. It's saying
What?
child pornography. That's
He's
what it
something
said.
else.
It says
Oh, he's a
unknown.
mess.
They don't know it's a 13, 1, 11, 12, 13-year-old. That's what they said. Unknown.
Um,
Not a victim or
I'll be right
nothing.
back.
That's what they just
Okay.
throw that on me. So I could not make bond. You understand that?
mhm.
So the lawyer told you, that's not what I got charged with. So
What the lawyer told me?
yes,
Oh, okay. Well, he did say what you're saying. Um, he said, it's a little. What he told me. You want me to tell you what he told me?
yes, because he came to see me yesterday. My head was just hurting so bad yesterday I couldn't even fucking think. So I didn't get into it late, but he came to see me after I got here.
Did you talk to him?
Yeah, I talked to him. Yeah, I got to talk to him.
Oh,
Yeah, because they shut all my shit down, so I can't do no emails, I can't get on no computers, I can't do nothing because of that.
oh,
So
oh wow.
he did tell me, um, bestiology. That's what he said.
Yeah,
Theology.
yeah.
That's what he said. He
Mm,
said
mm,
That's
that's
mm.
what
What
what,
he
did he
told me.
say? How did
yeah.
he say
And
it?
he
He said bestiology.
Yeah. But that's the safe. Wait, that's what we're gonna say too then, because
Bestiology.
oh my god.
broke it all the way down. He said that's not what you got going on.
Huh?
They setting you up
Who
because they
told
don't have nothing else. They done did all the other stuff on you,
who
and they
told
don't
you
have
that?
anything else. And when he went to the DA trying to get my bonds and everything else, they caught that shit up, so I couldn't get a bond.
Yeah.
They did
That's
what?
exactly what he told me. Is that what he told you?
Yes.
Okay.
Did he say
So
hype
now
that shit
I'm
up?
a fucking child
I don't
No,
know.
don't say that. You're not
Uh,
that. That's what you've been charged with. That's what they charge you with.
that's what they charge me with, but it's not that. But that is pornography. All that shit is the same to me. Okay.
But yeah,
Well, when you say charge, I'm sorry, let me jump in. When you
Does anybody have the answer to this question I'm getting ready to ask? If you have CP charges, does that put you on the offenders list? I wonder. D-
No,
It doesn't.
found guilty of them. Yes.
Well, that's what I mean. If you're found
Oh,
guilty.
yes, absolutely.
Oh, okay. So you are an offender. I
Mhm.
just, by the way, I just saw
And
an
it's in minors too.
yeah. I just saw a news story where a man was charged with I don't know how many hundreds. It was up in the 600s, I think, images.
Mhm.
And what he I don't know if he pled guilty or was found guilty, but anyway, they gave him probation. So I just that just I mean like six over 600, and I doubt I might be giving him too low of a number. It might be higher than that, but 600 is coming to mind, and he got probation. So that is just that's disturbing.
Yeah.
So he's still out there in the community. So
Oh my God.
say charge, you haven't pleaded guilty to that. That's not a part of your record, right?
No, it's not. It's not. But it's a arrest record. I mean, I can
well,
get that. I can get that expunged off. I know that part.
Well, you can't get a sponge, but are you talking about? Are you thinking about pleading guilty to that?
Hell no.
Okay,
Hell
okay,
no.
okay,
No, 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 no,
okay,
no, 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 no. I die before I do
no,
that. They cut my head
okay,
off before I do that shit.
okay.
I think what he's saying is the way it got explained to me, Andre,
Mm-hmm.
is that he was supposed to get a bond on Wednesday. He
Right.
was to court on Wednesday. He waited for the DA because the DA had to go out of town, and they said that when he would get back on Wednesday and take care of the bond, and he'd probably be out. But he said the day that he was supposed to get out, then the Roswell Police Department came in with these other charges. These charges
Mm-hmm.
are completely unrelated to what he's in there for.
Right.
That's what he's saying. And
hey, Tanya be here. He sure did say sponged off. God.
He
yeah,
did.
he
That's
said
fine. But here's the thing.
they
Wait,
threw
about that. It's interesting. See, they were having just then when they had that discussion, and he said, no, that's not on my record. It's on the arrest record. He said, but I'm gonna get that sponged off, whatever he just said. Um, and Dre said, "Oh, you gonna get that expunged? So you gonna plead guilty?" He said, "No, because you can't get something that's expunged if it hasn't been convicted." So that's why Dre is like saying, "Well, wait a minute. Are you saying you're gonna?" It, I'm saying all this to say this nigga does not know words, okay? He doesn't know which ones to use, even though these are words that have been a part of his life for a very long time.
Right.
Make sense to I don't know how to make that make sense, but he should know that he can't get his arrest record expunged.
And the thing about an arrest record is it stays it does stay on there even though they drop it or whatever, it's still on there.
Mhm,
So it can be found. It could
mhm.
be found. But see how he talked, but he said he know the law because he been reading.
Right.
I don't know what he's reading, but he been reading.
that in at the last minute. On the last day, at the last,
Mm-hmm.
or whatever you want to say.
Right. Right. Mm-hmm.
Unrelated to, what he's in there for. So that's that. With that,
So that's what's going on. That's I'm not really worrying about that part because I know that's not what I'm into. I don't have them
Right.
problems.
Right. 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 Right.
Yeah. I just the setup is like my fucking life is a damn TV, a movie right now. This shit
Yeah.
don't even seem real, Dre. Now, I ain't no angel for nobody. I'm not gonna tell nobody no dumb shit like that. But what I will say is, this journey has been a cold setup from day one. It's like just the target is on my head. For what apparent reason, I have no clue.
You
I ain't got
can't
to
do
lie to
that.
nobody.
Mm-hmm.
I'm too old to even play the games like that. I'm
Right.
fucked up right now in my head.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Okay. Now, even though the charges are bogus and you know that you didn't do that, I guess it's just a matter of a waiting game to get the lawyer to prove that you didn't do it. I'm kind of confused. So even though,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
he took the bond away from you. He didn't want you to make bond for the other charges are bogus. I got that. So at the last minute they come up, okay, well he did this, we're gonna hold him for this, which is not true. So to get that thrown out or to get that dismissed, what you have to do now? Another waiting game or wait till
I
the
got
lawyer comes?
I gotta go get
Huh?
no, 'cause this lawyer here can't handle that type of case.
Oh,
So I gotta. He telling me yesterday, no, don't go get another lawyer. You need to get a public defender. Let the public defender run that, and then they're gonna run sue with this other shit I got going on. 'Cause all it is the same thing as the evidence that they say they take off my phone or my computer. That's what he's trying to say. But he said
They
you
said
ain't
that
been.
they said they
Uh,
got it off the computer. Yeah.
yeah, but got
they
on the
got what
computer.
off the computer? About the child pornography stuff?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So I'm like, that makes no motherfucking sense what you did. I don't even how to use my shit. Half the time it's gonna sit on the fucking kitchen counter. I say when I do
Right.
pull it out, the shit going for my patrol shit. So I'm trying to figure out
Right.
what the fuck is she talking about. You got what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Okay, let's make this make sense. He says, I don't even know how to use the shit. But yet, part of your scam is telling women that
Mhm.
you can increase their business
Mhm.
by doing these things on Instagram and selling them motor coaches.
Mhm.
This is what you tell them because when we listened to that I think it was the throwback call we listened to, he had to pay, he was trying to get Melanie Scrutchen to do like a pop-up show and this nigga was charging her for gas. Cause I was like, gas? What is she paying gas? So gas for, him helping her with the pop-up show, the
What?
traveling and all that. Yes. And I didn't catch that, the first back when we heard it when it originally dropped. But yeah, she had to pay gas. So this man holds himself out to be this businessman who can grow your followers and do all these things, but he's gonna sit up and say, I don't even know how to use that. I mean, it can't be both things. It cannot be both things. Either
Right.
you are computer savvy or you're not,
Mhm.
which still puts you in a bad place because then that means you was lying to these women. So see, he digs himself,
Yeah, he
you
paints
know,
himself in a corner all the time.
mhm,
Uh-huh, he does.
all the time. Yep,
And
yep,
doesn't realize it. And it's so funny because we hear it. We get to see the time when he's talking to this one and saying this. And yeah, I handled it like this. And then we hear the actual conversation.
mhm,
Like, yeah. So I don't know how he has this gift of confusing people enough where that they just I don't know, they just stop questioning him, I
yeah.
guess.
Shark Tank Life said, I might take PTO to watch this trial whenever it happens. I really want to see this fool testify. Now, I don't trust in Sean Hoover as an attorney,
Mm-mm.
but I don't think that he's foolish enough to put him on the stand. That just ain't gonna happen. I'm sorry, I don't think it's gonna happen. If he does, Sean Hoover is every bit of the worst lawyer we thought he was.
Mm-mm. No,
I mean,
I think if that happens, I do believe in my heart it's because Nesto put his foot down and demanded to get on that stand like a fool.
yeah, Yeah.
Because I just don't believe that he would recommend it. I think he would tell him a million times no. But sometimes those clients, you just got the client is the boss.
Right. That's
So
true.
and then he's not going to be able to get out of the trial. He's going to, no judge is going to let him go off the case. So,
And with Sonya over there, telling him, tell your truth, speak your truth, all this kind of stuff.
yeah.
He might end up on the stand.
Yeah.
Now, it's too complicated, said Ernie. Did you say they were bogus charges? And they made it all up, but the pictures were on your phone or computer. They were on both the gold phone and his computer. Okay, so let's go with Sonya's theory for a moment. Let's
Mhm.
say he bought it from the pawn shop and that's how they got on there. They were still on there from the previous person who owned it. Let's say that's true, but how did it get on the gold phone? How did they know where your beauty salon was?
Mm.
You know? Oh my gosh. Nikki G said, and to think his son thinks he's smart. Mm-hmm. Ain't that something? He does. I was listening to a call over there in members,
Mhm.
from phone calls from prison, and Dion was telling him about, you need to have pen, paper, something. You need to write stuff down and write it down again and write it again. Dion was really telling him, he's like, uh-huh, uh-huh. But he wasn't listening. The only person he thinks knows anything is Sonya. That's the only person he thinks knows anything. That's the only person he's willing to listen to. And that's a darn shame.
I don't think he listening to her no more like that. I
Yeah,
think
because
now that she had him fucked up out here in the streets.
yeah.
I think Hoover just told him whatever, told him the truth, I think.
He
And
didn't
go ahead.
he didn't like the fly lawyer, Jackie Patterson. He didn't like the fact that Jackie Patterson told him, you
You ain't
know,
oh,
would he, so he didn't like that. So he got rid of him. He didn't want like BC, I guess, because BC got the shingles and had to take off. Because the lawyers don't tell him what he wants, then
right.
he wants to get rid of him.
Mhm.
And Sonya's speaking French like we paid this and we paid that. Girl, you ain't paid nothing. Shay B says, child, by the time this trial starts, all of us will be living at Shady Pines retirement home
For
with
real.
Sophia and the Golden Girls.
For real.
You keep fooling around with Will Wooten, he might find another couple charges more to throw on you.
My God.
Um,
He'll be laid up. He's got his medical leave coming up. He'll be laid up trying to think of things to do.
he gonna have free time on his hands.
Right. He might be out here on YouTube.
Attitude and Tylenol says Shirley should have listened to Patterson and saved her money. You got that right. You got that right. Spending money on that low down dirty dog.
Mhm.
Okay, y'all.
So
hmm
he said, no, you can't look at it like that. You gotta look at it this way right here. They don't want you out because they're losing. But that's a cold piece right there. He said, they put you on TV. You ain't got shit.
Uh-huh.
I said, yeah, I know it ain't shit out there.
Krell Lewis ain't said
So
that.
now she come up with
Right.
this. This is a low hit right here. Low
Yeah,
hit.
but to answer your question, Andre, if I can, it's
hmm hmm
so since this current lawyer, dealing with what he was charged with, that's all he's dealing with. He doesn't take, these child cases and all that. He doesn't do that. So he had to get, Nesto has to get now a public defender to handle that stuff. And yeah, I mean, I guess you guys know, and I learned this since you've been in there, hon, is that every time you get new charges, you know, that lawyer, it's more money, for the lawyer. But he doesn't handle these, period. So that's why he said to get a public defender
Right.
and to deal with this because, you know, he knows we don't have the money. You know, he knows that. He knows. But they think because of I am who I am, I have money. It's not the case. You know, if that's the case.
See, that's another narrative I wish her and Nesto would stop with. They don't charge by the celebrity or semi-celebrity. They charge by whatever their fee is.
Right.
And they ask for more money because they are required more money for what it is they have to do. And I don't know why she thinks that it's because of who she is. I don't get that at all.
We don't have that kind of lifestyle. You know, that's not the case. It just really is not the case.
Right.
So, anyway, so that's what he's dealing with right now. So I guess the public defender is now going to have to work on that. And I don't know, you know, maybe it'll take a few days or a couple of weeks or something. I don't know, for them to deal with that. But the current attorney is only dealing with you know, fraud stuff or whatever.
Correct.
Yeah.
And what you already say that part there, that's already beatable. It's already admitted. That's why they never indicted me. I've been here 6 months. They ain't indicted me. And they ain't.
Have you talked to the public defender yet, Ernest? Have you met with them yet?
That was yesterday. That motherfucker got up and down. Oh, Sean, I'm just starting today, and I don't really know what's going on. And I'm from another city, and I don't have my true license. I'm working under somebody else's license. Man, that motherfucker ain't knowing the damn thing what the fuck he was talking about yesterday.
What?
So I'm just sitting up there. Then what really pissed me off, the DA get up there. Oh yeah, he got money. He done got 3-4 different lawyers. You don't need no public defender. He got money. What the fuck is you talking
What the
about?
hell?
Like those
Wait.
6 months. I ain't got no income. I ain't got shit. So now,
I'm sorry. What? Wait a
So
minute.
that's what happened in court.
Yes. He got money. He's had three different attorneys.
When I mean, were there hearings we didn't see or something? Maybe
It can't be. It can't be. Because I mean, I remember in the beginning, Sylvia was covering First of all, I just don't believe. I've never seen anything that unprofessional happen in a court. I mean, I used to, you know, back in my early teen year, I did work in the courthouse, and I've never seen it work like that. Plus, I was with probation and parole. I've never seen that happen where they say, "Oh, well, she got money. He got money for bail," you know, because he done had 3-4 different lawyers. I've never seen that on court TV. I've never seen that on Law and Crime. I've never seen that on Law and Order. So, nope, nope.
now you know how this shit goes now.
I just think that's what the DAs do. They blow things out of proportion. So you already know that they're trying to get a conviction.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna go to no conviction on that shit. I ain't doing shit like that. That's a whole setup to keep me in here. Then the part about that is, I ain't making this shit up. It's obvious. When I get ready to make a move, they make a move. So they move they make is ridiculous. How you gonna come from this to that? Come on.
Right.
I don't have time to sit on like that.
Yeah, what does one do with the other is what you're saying. What does one charge have to do with that charge? These are so different.
Right.
Way out the box.
Yeah, this is it's madness.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the thing is you would need another lawyer to pay another lawyer, not a public defender, to handle that case, to handle this case, these charges that have just come up.
Do you think the public defender can handle these bogus monarchical charges, or do you feel comfortable going with another lawyer?
No, I got to get me another lawyer because I got to figure it out. Today I just got to get the process of talking to you and Shirley about what's on my mind right now, what's going on. And then I just tackle that shit Tuesday. I got a clear head because right now I'm just still in shock right now. I'm just still in shock right now. I can deal with a lot of shit, but this right here, this one thing is my pet peeve that I'm against. So it's shocking that it's happening to me.
Yeah.
So it just really got me fucked up right now, to be honest with you. So,
But this public defender that they assigned to you, he's not even from Georgia. He's from a different
no,
state,
he's from a whole nother state. Just
Hmm?
touched down first day yesterday.
and
Hmm?
he
Visit.
doesn't even know you. He doesn't know.
No,
He hasn't seen the evidence or
no,
the
no.
supposed evidence they have.
No, they don't. That's not how they do the first appearance. They just put you in there just so you won't be seen, like using your rights up. That's all that is. Be quiet.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
it. And
They're using your rights
Like
up. How you
what?
use somebody's rights up?
Yeah, they're using your rights up because you only have so many, and I can steal yours. Keep mine.
Can you sell your rights? Because I got something to sell if he wanna.
I need something to buy. Can I buy some rights? Shit.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So yes, the attorney was new, and he was
From out of state though, for real?
he's from
From out of state?
he was from out of state. I remember Nesto complaining about that. Yeah. But this attorney, it doesn't matter that he's from out. First of all, in order to practice in Georgia, he had to pass the bar. And for Shirley to say he doesn't even know you, that he ain't gotta know him. They're there to defend. They don't need to know him on a personal level. Heck, Krell don't know him on a personal level. So anyhow, but yeah, he I remember him complaining about that. Um, Prima Wanda said it's a shame that he never grew out of this criminal behavior. He's going to learn this time. He is, and that's what his problem is: the fact that he's had to sit for so long, and he's not used to that. Well, but then I don't know. He did that federal time. Look, Butterfly Diva said we going up yonder before the court date. Them folks says, does anybody have any rights I can use on the next Tuesday?
Right.
I won't have enough for the whole day.
Oh, like, what is he talking about? They trying to use your rights up while you what?
Shoot.
Golly.
Look, a whole lot of mocha said Erica knows him. Hire her. Yeah.
hey, he got somebody to stay where he work at, and I hope they get a bond. Can he get a bond, y'all? Y'all say yes or no. That's it. That's it. That's what's going on with that.
When you talk, who did you talk to yesterday? You talked to your normal attorney, or you talked to public defender?
No, I'm not gonna talk no public defender for it. Probably about another month or two, because that's how long it's taking now for the motion. It used to be like 2 weeks that you get turned down, but it ain't that no more. It takes like 3 months before you can get in there now. That's what happened to me last time.
You're going to be in there until you could talk to your public defender on these new charges.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
boy.
Yeah, I'm going to be in here for another 90 days before I can get back into court, unless I had a lawyer who can go into the judge changes and show them the bogus shit. And now the last lawyer, this is a really killer part. The first lawyer I had, a nigga on there with the red hat. You probably seen him, Dre. This nigga just got him a damn charge, assault charge, or sexual, whatever you call it when you do a you know how the women say you do things to them.
Yeah,
right.
Oh my God!
He just got that shit a charge on him.
He's trying to.
Oh wow.
Shit. Now, I ain't feel
Oh,
good
I
with him.
didn't see that.
Huh?
I didn't see that.
No, he's not. He wasn't on TV because they did it under the table. They paid that shit off. It was a lawsuit for that sexual harassment.
Yeah. Wow.
That's not the same thing.
So this is like my third lawyer. BC, you remember BC from Carl? Drake? Okay, well, you done paid him doing what he's doing him, but he was just so fucking slow. Talking about he out of town, this and that. My shit ain't moved since.
Yeah, so he had to give me, he has to give me some money back, for that.
Yeah. So, anyway, so when I'm telling you I'm getting ready to go, it's just when it's time for me to get the motion, it'd be something popping up every time.
Yeah, every time, every time.
So that was
But
going on.
I'm just trying to figure out how can they do. I guess they can though. I mean, you're not in prison.
Wait, y'all are saying, did he, excuse me, did he say the judge's chamber? Did he say that? Or, okay, let me see.
Mhm.
Muffin 218 said, no lawyer can go in the judge's chamber and speak on his behalf. Did you hear him say that, though? I didn't hear that. I didn't.
Play it again.
Wow.
I think that's what I heard. What I was gonna ask you. Oh no, I was gonna tell you that it's so funny listening to Dre and Shirley on here, listening to him rant or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I looked over and I saw the thumbnail. It is so fucking hilarious. Just
Oh.
seeing them, listening to them on this phone. And I feel like that's how they out here looking at him like this fool. He in there thinking he explaining shit away. I just want to know if they both hung up the phone and said, "Yeah, that's my dude. He is so innocent." Or did at least one of them say this shit don't sound right?
I'm telling you, did I have a time with Nano Banana? I did that last night, and that's why when you said you was doing this, I was like, I just didn't have the wherewithal to try to attempt to do another thumbnail. I
No,
just didn't. So, but
why is his body so big? Like he's a big gorilla inside that
well, I said the same thing, but then I thought it was hilarious.
is so gigantor. But they are looking at him like, look at this nigga.
you
Ray
know.
is like, look at his ass. Look.
All right, y'all. Y'all want me to rewind? Okay. Okay. I think this is
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I just found that out.
Well,
So this is like my third lawyer. BC, you remember BC from Call Dre? Okay, well, you done pay him doing what he's doing him, but he was just so fucking slow. Talking about he out of town, this and that. My shit ain't moved since.
yeah. So he had to give me. He has to give me some money back. For that.
Yeah.
Mm.
So anyway, so when I'm
I'm
telling
like,
you I'm
that
getting ready
money
to
is
go,
in the
it's just
wind.
when
Hold
it's
on.
time for me to get the motion, it
okay.
be something popping up.
See, whatever money she thinks she's supposed to get back, that money's floating around somewhere else.
Um.
Is that
Well,
money she was supposed to have been getting refunds and they were transferring it from one to the next?
Well, yeah, and that's what Sonya wanted. And BC did say he would give her a refund, but I think by the time that happened, Shirley was like, "That's my money," because Lamont was gonna put out the money for Nesto,
Mm-hmm.
but he called Shirley and say, "If I give him $5,000, can you pay me back?" And Shirley was like, "That's my money."
Mm.
So so he did, and he probably didn't have to give her any money back, but he did. So Shirley told Lamont, "That's my money." But Lamont is such a big baller shot caller. I don't understand why he need he would loan the money on the condition that Shirley was going to pay him back. I don't understand that. They are some losers. They are some losers, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, y'all, if I went back far enough, but let's see.
Time.
Yeah. Every time. Every time.
So that was
But
going on.
I'm just trying to figure out how can they do. I guess they can though. I mean, you're not in prison. You're in jail. How can they keep keeping you in jail? And every time the money just keeps piling up and piling up, and we're gonna run out. I'm gonna, which is I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. We don't have a house to put up or anything. Anyway, well, we'll deal with that. I don't want to be negative. I'm
Yeah.
trying to be hopeful.
He said, yeah.
Well, we can't worry about that right
Keep
now.
some kind of hope. Keep some kind of hope alive. But
Some
do you at least get a chance to talk to you? You won't get a chance to talk to your public defender at all?
Oh, but I got to be assigned to another one, because what they do is each time, like you go to a bond hearing, I won't talk to you no more. They're going to assign me another attorney to go to the probable cause hearing and a new bond hearing. That takes 90 days. So I probably talk to somebody before then, or that's it.
So you don't keep the same public defender that they got assigned to?
No. They keep changing whatever level. Each level it goes up, they change it. That's how it goes.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't keep the same person. Just go up. Like,
You don't keep the same person because that lawyer was probably only there for those proceedings. You know, so that's what that's about.
So how will they ever get to know you or know your character or know your case?
They don't.
That's not how lawyers work,
That's
Shirley.
why I picked PC, because he had the history of my past.
Mm-hmm.
So this lawyer right here, my problem with people, I'm a very private person, and I don't like people with all that talking going on.
You
I don't
ain't
like
private
all that.
now.
Especially with the predicament that we got now. If you was a regular woman or with a regular woman, they would be, okay, how you doing, Miss Wynn? Okay, that's it, I'm gone. That ain't it. Hey, you got some tickets? What you think? Your boss can do something for me? That's what this shit is all about. Extra. You know what I'm saying? Like they doing an extra favor for you to get what they need. That part I was trying to say the other day.
Yeah, but the point of that is you can't worry about that because there's nothing you can do about it. That's what I was trying to tell you. I mean, you can't tell people how to act. You can't change them. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're doing. And as long as he is doing his job.
Do you think he was saying that because he wanted Shirley to say, well, I could ask my friends so that we can do that for you?
So I'm trying to figure out, this was okay, so like he he's been mad at Krell ever since Krell made the comment, that they would be in divorce court, and
What did Krell say?
he said, he doesn't want this to turn into a divorce, something like that Krell said during that hearing. And Shirley's name, it kind of came out during the hearing, and he filed the affidavit, and Sonya was saying he didn't have to file it. He could have, what did he say he could have done? I don't know, she said something stupid that he could have done. He could have done. Oh gosh. But anyway, she was saying, so he was mad about that. He was mad about his performance in court. All of those things he was mad about with Krill. And that's why he wants a new attorney. That, and plus Sonya is in his ear telling him he needs a new attorney. So, that's what that's all about. Now I have been scrolling all through here. The only thing I could find on Jackie Patterson is that he was fined by the court and had to pay $100 because he missed a client's arraignment. All I see is the fly lawyer did it again, got a murderer off. No, that's not what it says, but I don't see anything where he was sued for sexual harassment. He might have represented someone in a sexual harassment case, but I don't see where he was sued. They got the filing on here and everything. Yep, he had to pay $100 to an arraignment.
Oh my God.
And that's all I see on him. That's it. That's all. All right. So
To the best of his ability in defending you and getting you out of there, which it looked very much like, I guess he was by Wednesday, but then those new charges came in. But you can't worry about that, hon. People are going to talk. I mean, am I right, Andre? People are going to talk.
No, you're right. He's been facing that ever since. He's been facing that for years, so he already knows that. Well, we both have.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, we both have. They're gonna, so that he ain't gonna keep it about that.
Yeah, so you
Hold,
can't do anything about
hold
it,
on,
so you
hold
can't
on.
worry about
Y'all
what.
just talk. Y'all just talk. Let me get my. Just keep talking. Just keep
Uh,
talking. Don't hang up. Keep
uh,
talking.
but
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
that's one thing. I just don't want him worrying about that part of it, because it ain't
Right,
nothing to do. What you can't, he can't tell people what to do and how to act. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. This is an unfortunate situation. It's horrible. Um, I'm sorry it's happening, but that's all you can do is try to get an attorney and, get out of here, and keep believing in God and keep trusting God. That's all
right.
you have. That's all you have right now.
Yeah.
What that other stuff, that doesn't make sense to me. I mean, it's a shame. Yeah. Do we like it? No. But can we do anything about it? No. Nothing.
Right, right,
Yeah. So why you're already in there? Why worry yourself with these kinds of things?
right, right. Yeah, I wish we can get to the, at least somebody get to the bottom of
Okay,
it.
go ahead.
It's just a game that they play.
Uh-huh.
Let me ask you this.
Okay.
I don't know. It's been a long time, over 30 years. But now the public defender, from what you're telling me is, you said they assigned him to represent you for your rights. So he's really not there to help you, is what you're saying? So he can't get the information presented
No,
to the judge and say, these charges are bogus. We don't have any evidence on this. He can't do that.
no, not this one I had yesterday. The only thing he was doing was just for the first appearance. You first get locked up, if you have a
Okay.
lawyer, just sign you one right then so you won't be disclosing your rights. Now, after that, they're
Correct.
going to turn the case on to somebody else. I won't know that
Okay.
next week. When I get to that
You won't be
person is going to
disclosing
put
your
in
rights.
discovery saying, we need to see the evidence.
Right.
Is that
We
what
need
he
to see the evidence.
You don't want to do that?
said? Is that what he said?
Yes. I heard him say it. Oh my gosh. Yep, that is
You're
what he
not
said.
gonna just tiptoe past that. I was like, I sat there for a second. Maybe I misheard him. Okay.
That's exactly what he said. Prima Wanda said, Shirley, sweetie, let him worry because he's not worrying about
You
you. He's worrying about your money and Sonya. That's it.
thank you. And that was the other thing I wanted to say too. It's moments like this where I don't know whether not to be mad at Nesto or at Shirley. Because Shirley, girl, I just hate that you was coddling this man even while he was in jail. When nobody put him there but himself. Girl, you know this nigga. And you
Yeah.
know by now that he's been up to something. You just don't know what it is, but you know he's been up to something. Girl, this I don't want to worry him about this and that. Don't worry your pretty little head about it. I don't want to hear that shit, Shirley. You are out here with no shoes.
No shoes, no car.
No car, nothing. No home. You are just out here. So, girl, let this nigga worry. Uh-uh.
Yeah, absolutely. Nikki G said Dre said he hasn't had to deal with that jail mess in over 30 years. Nesto can't say the same thing. Nope.
Mm.
Nope.
Right,
And that should tell Dre something too. This nigga keep going in and out of jail.
right. He might not know he went in as many times as he has. I bet Shirley didn't know nothing about no damn 19 cycles.
No.
Come on now. 19 cycles? Golly.
They said, what did Nesto say? They say what now? They lose. They he gonna lose his rights, y'all.
Mhm.
He gonna lose his rights.
Yeah, they want to get you in there to disclose your rights or something. He just said,
Yeah, disclose. So he's gonna lose. He gonna go disclose his rights and lose them. That's how they run your rights up.
right.
You
They
gotta go
right.
find somebody, buy you some more.
They want to take all your rights. They want to borrow some from you. Mhm.
It's, and I don't understand how somebody can have 19 cycles and not understand how the law works.
Exactly.
You've done fed time. I mean, come on, dude. That's what makes me believe he's slow, slow, like IEP slow, held back slow. Like I'm wondering, did he really graduate slow? Like,
Mhm,
ah, I don't get it.
mhm. I don't
Whew.
either
But
at all.
anyhow,
No, that's what we're doing. That's what the public defender gonna do.
Oh, okay. I thought you said, okay. I was thinking on the person that you're thinking about trying to hire another lawyer to take on the laundry case.
Yeah. So I gotta get to that point. Going for discovery, but that shit gonna take 2, maybe 3 months before I can get back in the court for just that in the bond here. It took me that first time. Okay.
Right.
So what happened with all these other cases? I never had no hearing. I ain't had no hearing, no discovery. I ain't had nothing. I just been sitting here.
Mhm.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
you're,
And when
yeah.
you keep adding up all the cases, that's what that pushed me more and more behind. So
Hmm.
I never had a hearing at all.
So have the other cases been thrown out yet?
This lawyer here said they supposed to be already being thrown out, but I keep looking on the docket, they ain't thrown out.
he keep
They ain't thrown out.
They
Yeah.
ain't thrown out.
So
Every week, yeah,
everybody's
they,
supposed to
they
throw
say
some
they
shit
throwing it
out.
out. It's already thrown out. And I look on the docket, it be still on the docket.
he's
Because
So
on
do
the
you tell
docket.
him that? Do you tell
What?
him that?
just know that
Who said that these cases was going to be thrown out? Who told him that?
They misunderstood when they said that they were, remember they were going to, how did they say it? They were gonna close them out, so
And
that
refile, but that was in March though. That hasn't happened yet.
mm.
That hasn't happened yet. So I don't know what he's talking about.
No, I thought it was like in that December. That was with Majeski was on that call on that one. That was in March, was it?
Yeah, no, oh, no. Okay, so the one with Kevin Majeski, and they said that more charges were coming. They keep saying that, and then
Mhm.
Sonya kept complaining. Well, where are these charges at? Well, now the charges are coming, and they still now they're there, and they're complaining. But when he went to court on that on for the CP stuff,
Mhm.
that was in, I want to say it was in March. I'll look it up, and I
I
know.
don't know. So, but was that the same one with Majeski when he's reading off and talking about the 19 cycles and the girlfriend and all of that?
That's not the same one because
Okay.
they didn't
Okay.
have the sex stuff in there then.
Okay. Because I do remember. Okay, so the one I know the one you're talking about, but when she said, "Well, yeah, we'll just," I don't know how I can't find it.
I can speak to that. That's what she said. DDA
Yes,
Winfrey. That
the
didn't happen till 2024.
oh,
I'm gonna go look though. I'm gonna go look, and if Miss Mad About Music is still up, she could probably clarify. But I believe that was in
then
because
I'm
I was over there in friends chat when I first saw it, and
mm,
she said I could speak to that. And she said, "We'll just bring them back again and like a boomerang." But I'm gonna look.
yeah. So I did think see, I thought that was around that time, but I remember saying, yeah, but see that during that conversation, they interpreted them saying as the charges were dropped, and that's not what they
Right.
were saying. So they were misinterpreting, and they were saying, yeah, we'll remove them now, but we'll just bring them up in a future indictment or whatever. And then
And
now here it is again. They thought when it fell off again,
yeah.
they thought that's funny though.
Well, also, they said that they would, she would just refile.
Mhm,
Judge Manning explained to him that he would be, once it's filed,
mhm,
whether he was out on bond or whatever, he would be rearrested. She
mhm,
explained all of that to him.
mhm.
So why he's like all mystified now, well, it hasn't happened yet as of this call, but he still acts like he don't know or understand what has happened. Them folks said it's because they share half a brain cell.
Yeah.
I can believe that because I just don't understand Shirley. I mean, why she is so airheadish. I don't get that.
I don't either.
A whole lot of Mocha said his only experience with the law is that he gets away with crime. Right,
Mhm.
right.
Yeah, I done told him that yesterday. That's why we had a
Mm-hmm.
powwow. I had to let him know, you're playing with me. This kind of money, you playing with me, bro. If I ain't had no money, and I could sit up in this motherfucker looking sad.
Huh?
I done did that before. Did it in my 20s. Didn't have shit.
And you still
So I know
don't.
how that shit
That
feel.
shit.
Now, if I got a little change to move around and get and afford a lawyer, I'm in the same predicament like I ain't got no lawyer.
You don't have
So
change to move
that's
around.
what's in my head right now. So right now, I
Mm.
got with
Can I
something I
just
ain't never
say,
faced.
I don't know about anybody else because we know so much about this case and the goings on and the warrants and all that. I sometimes when I listen to these throwback calls, I get irritated. I
Mm-hmm.
get so irritated, to hear him say stuff. Now I got a little bit of change to move around. Look, I'm telling you, um, Detective Phil said he ain't had no money. He ain't got no money in no accounts. He ain't
Mm-hmm.
got no money nowhere. He ain't got no job. He ain't got no businesses. Now she said on the stand and said that. So that means that you ain't got a little bit of change to move around. These, yeah, but that I don't know. That just got under my skin to hear him say that. Now I got a little bit of change to move around. You ain't got no change to move around.
And she just sat there. She knew this nigga ain't got no change.
Mm-hmm.
She just got done telling Dre, people think we got stuff and we ain't got it. She just got
Yeah,
finished saying it. Wasn't that
just got finished. Yeah, yeah. We did hear that.
just I'm
We
like,
did.
like 10 minutes ago? What the hell just happened? It ain't like in the twilight. Even they sat there, didn't say nothing. Both of them.
Right.
The hell?
Make it all make sense. Yep.
In my life, never thought
Yeah.
in the world I'll be facing this. So it is.
Yeah, but what does it have to do? Yeah, that's the crazy part. It does seem weird that, because that has nothing to do with what you've already spent 6 months in there for,
But they're
and now
new.
they just found this, and
Shirley.
they've had your case for 6 months, you know, and they just all of a sudden found this.
Well,
No, they were
right now.
working on it.
So what I'm saying is, Dre, is the post. I have be assigned to a post sometime next week on this case, and they will
Right.
put a motion in for discovery. That means
Right.
call the police and all that, see what kind of
Right.
evidence.
The evidence. Right. Suppress the
Yeah.
evidence. Right.
All right. The only thing is, them folks don't post in. Some of them good, some of them ain't. You already know how it goes.
Correct. Yeah, I already know how that goes. Yeah, sometimes you can get some good, sometimes you can't. But they work for the state for free, right?
Yeah.
Right. Right.
So that's
Mm,
how.
mm, 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 mm.
Yeah, so that's what that is right now. The lady said she was gonna give me a bond, but she can't give me a bond until I got 5 open cases. That's exactly what she said yesterday.
5
Yeah,
open cases.
because
Who said that?
the
Who
bond,
said
the,
that?
the judge, she said it yesterday when
Oh,
I went to court. She said I will give you a
oh,
bond, but I can't because you have 5 open cases. So the case is bondable, but she didn't give it to me because of that, and Roswell knew that.
hmm. Yeah, they know what they're doing for sure. They're trying to get you on something.
So
Mm, 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 mm.
yeah, so that was
No, work
going
themselves
on,
up
man.
to a
Well, why,
lawsuit. That would have
Shirley?
sounded like to
Why?
me for wrongfully
Oh,
accusing folks and stuff. Mm-hmm.
okay.
If it's because of who Shirley is, wouldn't they go after her for something? Wouldn't they find something on her? I mean, like Nesto said, they only doing this to me because of who I'm married to. But what benefit is it to them to do it to you because of who you're married to? Like, what are they gonna get? Do you really think Will Wooten is his career is just gonna flourish or boost up when Nesto's convicted? Allegedly, I mean
They
what's
didn't
gonna?
think that. That's what they thought.
I'm
That's what them people thought. This makes no sense, though.
right,
I
right.
you think they thought this, or they just played along? I think they believed him.
I think they believed him.
Mm,
I
mm,
do. I think Shirley believed him, but that's the thing about Pedialites and people who like to look at kids doing things that they have no business doing. Like, I would question if my husband's bond was, stay away from this person, that person, who are all them people? I think Judge Manning ran out of breath naming all those people. But not only that, stay away from kids and animals. Oh, we got to have a conversation. And I don't care if it's on a recorded line.
Yeah.
We've got to have a conversation. Because what is this about these animals? And because Shirley doesn't even know simply what sexual objects are, she doesn't even have sense enough
But
to
no,
imagine.
she didn't understand he was trying to talk in code or whatever. And she said she understood, and then she took it back and said, I don't understand objects. What does that mean?
It,
He was
exactly.
playing with her. He plays with her. The fact that he knows that she doesn't quite get anything he's got going on, and she's, I don't know, too prissy to understand street shit or whatever. I don't know if that's the whole thing too. So he plays on the fact that she doesn't catch on to things quickly,
Right.
and he plays on that a little bit.
Right. Probably. I think he knows what he can get away with her, and he does it. Um, Breezy B said, Nesto ain't laughing on this call. Is this a first? This is when they first threw them charges on him, so that's why he's not laughing. He's not laughing because this is when they first threw him on him, but now he's used to them coming back and forth like a boomerang, so maybe that's why he was laughing on the call today. That I didn't get to hear that call, but I did hear that he was laughing. So Shirley testified finally, says Shirley don't know what happened and what was said in court. And that's another thing. I'm paying this attorney. I'm going to need to know. There's no way my husband that is going to tell me. I can't speak to an attorney that I'm paying for.
Right.
And I'm going to stay up with the hearings. The hearings is on YouTube. Okay, let me watch. And if she had just taken the initiative to do that, she would have known some of the things going on instead of depending on him telling her. I wish I could have been a fly on the wall when Krill took her to lunch. Boy, do I.
See that, darling?
Did I see what?
Did you hear what he just said?
Oh, yeah. I heard it. Yeah.
That's wrong. Yeah, I mean,
You have 1 minute remaining.
if you're going to charge me, I mean, but then if you don't have anything, let me go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call. If I hang up, I'm gonna call you right back. Jay.
Okay.
Yeah. And you can call her.
Okay.
Yeah. So go ahead, keep talking.
Yeah. But no, I understand exactly what you're saying. I don't always comment on stuff because I know they're listening. But
Right.
But yeah, I understand. This is just talk about man, oh man. This right here is unreal to me. It's just unreal. Unreal.
And you know what he said yesterday? Man, I just sit on back, man, and start writing, man, get ready to get you a book and everything. Man, I'm 58 years old. What the fuck is you talking about? What the fuck is you talking about?
Who said this?
I get that part, Write a book about your life and it'll be a bestseller.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
This next call was made immediately after the last. You will hear Shirley and Nesto talk about trading his truck for a purchase of a car. They also talk about her truck that was seized. Later on, Shirley asks Dre if he has heard the story of Job in the Bible.
Oh, shit.
Take a listen.
Hello?
Yeah, hold on.
No, you good. You can talk to her later.
Oh, she's still on the other line.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Hold on. Yeah, I didn't want to hang it up by mistake. Okay, you there? Nesto?
Yeah.
Shirley, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
Okay. So, Dre, can you help? She got her own money. So can you help her pick a car? Because she needs to get a car. And I don't have nobody to trust you. They flew with no money but you and a nice vehicle. Because she ain't not good at picking out fooling with no dealerships. That's not her style.
Right.
So,
Okay.
She needs to get a car, a decent car. so she can start her life, get what she got going on. We thought we got my truck and all that, but that ain't doing no good for her right now. And I just gotta sit. That's it. So,
You said don't trade that in, right?
I mean, you still you'll be behind, but I want to say you'll be upside down 20,000.
Oh, okay. Right.
Because the used cars don't went back down. Now, it's not as high like it used to be.
So it's not, you owe about less than 20 grand on it. So it's not even worth 20 grand, huh?
No, I'm not saying that part. What I'm saying is that say they give you 28, maybe 28. It's got 200 some thousand miles on it. So let's say they try to lowball it. Ain't no dealership gonna give you everything you want.
Yeah, right.
So if you do trade in, you still ain't gonna get nothing. I guess I'm
Okay.
say it's a car. Just say the car is 40,000. You trade it in, okay? They give you trading value maybe 15, but you still gonna have to put that on the other end of the car that you got.
Okay. I got you. So say if a car
No,
is
you said nothing.
60,000, say that. I want my note to be like just $1,000
I
a
got
month.
you.
What do I have?
Wait a minute. I thought it was just me
I
because I don't know
said,
anything about cars.
I said, she had to say. And Shirley said, yeah, I got you. Shirley, you a damn lie. You are a lie.
Because because the only thing when they was talking, the only thing I was thinking in my head, I believe in taking men. I've never went and purchased a car, new or used, without taking a man. Well, it was always my father, but I still, if I were to go buy a car tomorrow, I find me a man from somewhere to go with me. Take my
Mhm.
nephew, something, anything, because I just don't. And my father taught me that,
Mhm.
So,
Mhm.
but
Mhm.
yeah, Shirley ain't know what he's saying. You don't understand objects. You know what this man just said.
You know, she don't understand shit. Right. But she understood that. Gotcha. I got girl, you
and
ain't got shit. Now you
and,
stop it.
and yes, a whole lot of mocha. Yes, Dre really does call him Nestos. That's where
Yeah.
we got it
With an S on the end. For sure.
and a whole lot of mocha says, I wonder how Shirley purchased vehicles before she met this fool. That's a good question. That's a good question.
Right.
Um, Let me see. My Ty said I took my earbuds out for a moment. When I came back, I heard Job and Legacy Moon say, "Oh shit."
Mm.
Yes, I mean, it. Uh, if I picked up the Bible, I just don't want to hear about Job anymore. I've had enough of Job for the rest of my life. I just don't want to hear it.
Oh
So
goodness.
let's hear some more of how Shirley understood what this man just said.
To put down on it.
Okay, it doesn't even matter what you put down no more because they just like a percentage of what you put down. It might be $10 a thousand, something like that. So it don't really
Mhm.
matter. So say example, you want to the 60,000, you get them 20,000. They're gonna jack the price up at least 60,000. They're gonna try to get 70,000, so they can take the money that you put down and use it for commission and pass it
Okay.
on. You understand now?
Okay,
So
got it.
you really
Yeah.
giving money away.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. So don't try to put a nice amount down like 10. Just try to get in the car. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, try to get in the car. So if they say you put anything there, it start out like 1,000. I only got $1,000. Okay.
Mhm.
So I don't know what the credit score is now. Not I don't know that part. So just say your credit score is 600, 620. All right.
Oh.
So
Uh huh.
you listening?
Go
Uh,
ahead. It's it's about somewhere in there, 630
okay.
something.
So right now 630, 650 is like a 700 right now because everybody credit down there fucked up from the pandemic. So,
Mhm.
so
Right. Right.
all right. So
Everybody.
you gotta look at that. You gotta look at that. Now you can. And then you got to look at what kind of programs out there, what kind of programs they're giving debates and stuff to just to get you in the car. So Dre good at that. So you don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
They have programs to
All
get
right.
you in the
You
car.
just have to let the dealership. So you got anything in mind what you're looking for or what you're looking at? But we can talk about that later. That's fine.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. We'll talk about
Mhm.
that later.
Okay. Oh, and to get my truck back, I'll have to get my own lawyer, and they have to
No, 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 no,
do-
no, 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 no.
Uh-oh.
All that's bullshit. You know why it's bullshit? Because he came and told me about it. All that is because they're trying to do a political thing on you. That ain't got nothing to do with you because that thing was in the company name. That has
right.
nothing.
They're trying to do a political thing on her.
Mm-hmm.
So he's in jail and they took her truck because they're trying to do a political thing.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Dre's runt over Croc.
Basically, oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Dre's runt over Croc said, "My daddy taught me how to wheel and deal. I guess I'm the guy. Now he's gone. Child, I'll find me any man. As long as they see me with a man, I know they ain't gonna rip me off."
Well, don't think that. I mean, not just any man. Um. Oh shit. I was about
It's
to.
a BB babies and let me see who else said that. Was that Miss Mad About Music? What you mean what? They are using this as a political attack on Shirley. This
Mm-hmm.
is what all this is about now. A political attack on her. First it was about because of who he's married to. Now it's a political attack on her.
Mm-hmm.
Bell Tower is my home set. Is Shirley Congress now? I want to read. Where's Prima Wanda's comment? Let me find it. She says something interesting. She says, where is it? Is it way up here? Well, she was saying to the effect to that she knows it's not a popular opinion, but she was saying that she felt that Shirley did. She knows exactly what's going on. I think she got hip. Maybe I don't know. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go look at when Krill took her out to lunch. I think I think it'll be titled. It's too complicated. Said this low bottom ninja did not want Shirley to know the raggedy oil leak truck was in her name. Shirley, the detective, told you the G wagon would pay back the victims. And I remember when they took the truck. That's what Shirley said.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't even know that they necessarily said that. They probably said this was bought with the victim's money, so we taking it. That's
Mm-hmm.
probably what they said. So
There's nothing you can do. Only thing they're trying to do is what you went through, the stress and shit. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. So I can't get it back anyway because it's in your company's name.
Yeah,
Okay.
the company name, and that's another reason why they trying to destroy me, because that shit is paid for. It's paid
I
for.
know. I know.
See, that's 200 some thousand fucking dollars is paid for.
what do you say, Nesto? That's 200 and some $1,000. It's paid for. Isn't that what you got from Gail Bickham? See, they don't know when to shut up.
What was he saying? But what was he referring to just now? That was $200,000.
The G wagon, I believe.
G-Wag.
Because
But
that I think that's what he purchased it with is that money.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, but also he got an RV, and I don't even know that he really got an RV and put it in his company name. That might have been just something he told her. I don't know. Let me see. Muffin two eighteen
See,
said, I wonder if they can even use the G wagon since it had two different VINs. Uh,
and see how that he was about to pass that damn car off to an attorney for payment.
yes.
They don't do shit like that, nigga. So stupid.
Prima Wanda said they're doing all this political stuff against a radio host.
No, I know. It don't make no sense.
So yeah, okay, Mrs. COC, it was the G wagon. So he bought that with her money. I think didn't he
Mhm.
didn't he use Melanie Scrutchin's credit or something like that to buy the or her extended credit that she got to buy the ring? Like, surely don't find it a coincidence that all of these things are being taken away from her. Like, I would question that. Why? My question to my spouse would be, well, why is it that they think you purchased this with somebody else's money? I would get to questioning.
Mhm.
I really would.
With the fact that she was rattling off to him on the phone. Well, Panay called. No, not Panay, but the lady over there at the jeweler called and said that this was this and that you used to pay for my ring, and then my car is gone, and I mean, she was rattling off. It was this after that, and he was like, whoa, 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 whoa. But when she was saying all of that, she was being, I want to know what was going through her mind. Fuck, he knows what he's been doing. But when you heard it for yourself, Shirley, and then we know you had to repeat it back out, what you heard, you had to repeat it to him. What were you thinking? You had to know they knew some shit about this man. She had to know he was guilty. She had to.
Right. Because where are the charges coming from? You know, the ones that they keep throwing at them? Where
Yeah.
are they coming from?
Mm-hmm.
And I would ask that. See, she instead of defending and standing by her man, she should have been asking questions, because I was sure enough asked questions.
Mm-hmm.
Sure enough.
I,
Um
I don't get it.
yeah, yeah, I don't either. I don't either, because every time he got a new charge, that would have been I would have been looking, I would have started looking up divorce lawyers.
Hello.
And then when they stood in front, I'm in my beauty salon minding my beautiful business out
Mhm.
here in this free world, and they come and take my truck, and you know how they take it. They have a record and everything. That is embarrassing. And whether the people knew they were taking it because of her husband's crimes, or they were taking it because she ain't paid for it, it doesn't matter. All
Mhm.
anybody sees is that, oh, they done came and got her car.
Right.
That's what people will see, and they'll be thinking, oh, she ain't pay for her. You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
it's embarrassing, and I ain't living off of embarrassment caused by you. I'm not doing that. No. So yeah. Mm-mm-mm.
And they know that.
Yeah.
So all they got to
Mhm.
do is take and try to keep me fucked up, and they can't link it to no crime, because I have no crime linked to nothing like that.
Yeah.
You understand? So, and
Mhm.
I know I'm talking on the phone, but that's facts.
Yeah.
So they just did nothing
Well,
but spike again.
yeah. I just have to get a car. I gotta get a car because I don't have one. Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and the reason they gave the pickup back, because it was in your name. And here's the thing: if it was a commission of a crime, they would keep it as well and get a tax write-off on it. They couldn't do
Wait.
that because it
Mhm.
wasn't a
I was
commission
getting
of a
ready
crime.
to.
Just like with the
Right.
bride being
I
Uh,
was getting ready to. I caught that too.
Wait a minute. Yeah. Hold on up. Hold on up. Yeah. When was this? January 14th.
Uh-huh.
What are the dates we need to? I don't know. Does she hear this for the first time right now?
I I'm wondering. Look, I'm just now look. I've heard this call probably once or twice. I'm actually just picking up on that.
Mm-hmm.
So, did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Miss Mad about me and said, "Wait, hold up."
Yeah, Bible lady. Yeah.
uh,
Yeah, Bible lady. I was
Yo,
like, wait, hold on.
see, look. Bible.
Everybody's look, everybody was like, what?
Yes. Okay, let's run that back for a minute.
spike again.
Yeah. I just have to get a car. I gotta get a car because I don't have one. Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and the reason they gave the pickup back because it was in your name. And here's the thing: if it was a commission of a crime, they would keep it as well and get a tax write-off on it. They couldn't do that because
Mm.
it wasn't.
If it was a commission of, first of all, if it was a commission of a crime, they would take that and get a tax write off. What the hell?
If it was a commission of a crime.
So okay, they had to give you that truck back because it was in your name. Did
Mm,
she not pick up on it like we didn't pick up on it when we heard this call?
yeah.
Uh,
So I'm trying to figure out what dates do we need to be mindful of? Like, when is she saying she first learned of it? Is it before this? Is this in the middle? Is this like a conversation that happens after all the surprise of it all happens? You know what I mean?
I do remember. Somebody help me in the chat. I vaguely remember. It seems like a call where she talked about the truck not being paid off,
Hmm.
and she did. I believe I did hear her mention in a call that um she didn't realize the truck was in her name. I think, I can't be
I do
sure.
remember that call where she said, "I thought that truck was paid off," and he said, "I was on my way when
Yeah,
they
he was.
arrested me."
They arrested him. Yeah.
I'm like, "Well, where's that motherfucking money at then?"
Right. Right.
But anyway, go ahead.
Bible, they said, I know you motherfucking lying. Shirley, sashay your arse back to the stand.
Mm.
Yeah, I really see now. Look, perjury.
Now here goes Nesto. What? Where Black but not bitter at? What? How you do it, Black but not bitter?
Now,
What?
what?
Wow.
Ah.
How'd that go?
Yeah, what? Wow. Yeah, because it wasn't used in the commission of a crime, so and it was in your name. That's why they had to give it back. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame says Shirley learned that the vehicle
Uh,
was in her name when he went to jail, and Dion Lamont or Sonya couldn't get the property, but Shirley was the only one permitted to pick it up. Okay, so that's when she learned. But like initially she did not know. Okay.
but that was before this, right?
Right. That was before this call.
Okay, cool.
Say said that was in 2022, like October or November. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
good. Okay.
So she
Whew.
did not originally. I know. I was like, wait a minute.
Like, hold up, oh shit. Not Nesto out to be made um a liar. That would have been, I mean, not a liar, but made to be found to be telling the truth and somebody lying on his ass. The victim of a liar. How about that? Wouldn't that be some shit?
Bible lady said, "Oof, okay." Yeah, black but not bitter. What? Wow.
What? What?
Oh my goodness. That tripped me out. All right. So now we got context. Okay, we straight. So she found out in 2022 it was in her name.
All right.
Um so did they get it? They tried to change it into Dion's name but couldn't do it. So he had to get Shirley to get it. Yeah, okay. Now, son, you don't find all this suspicious? Come on.
Sonya
Come
don't give a fuck. That's what
on.
Sonya don't
Oh,
give a
gosh.
damn.
I'm so glad I picked this call because, boy, we are really getting some things.
Yeah.
Yeah, goodness gracious.
Commission of a crime. Just like what you
Right.
described me. So it's not a commission of a crime.
Yeah.
So I don't know why people think I'm dumb. I'm not dumb at all.
Yes, you are,
At
because
I
all.
that's
don't know.
not what that
I don't know
means.
anybody that thinks that, but
Well,
I
what they
do.
just did
I know
yesterday was the dumbest thing
235
ever.
people who do.
That was the dumbest thing ever right there. All of this is. So, um, so right now, all I can do is call it to a loss until I get out of here to make my move, and I already see what's going on. Dre just told me. He just gave me confirmed. So I know I'm on the right path. That is it. And the reason I'm mad with the other person that's supposed to be representing me right now, because I told him go ahead on put that motion in. Put the motion in. It's valid.
A
And
motion
now you
for
see what
what?
I'm talking about. That I'm right.
Well, you told him to put the motion in and he didn't do
For
it?
the lawsuit.
Oh.
They just sold a person because the police department of Fulton County locked a man up for jaywalking, and they thought he had some dope in a little tennis ball. Kind of came out, it wasn't nothing like that, and they gave him $1 million for it. And guess what? They sued the police department, and the police department said they can't taking the wages from the police. The fucking damn mayor stepped in and said we're gonna take the debt.
Mm-hmm.
They just had a white boy on TV, same thing. He went to Walmart to say he got them charged shit $600, and he worked for the police department. Lawsuit gave man $2 million.
You know what? And the thing of it is he doesn't understand how lawsuits work because that case, it sounds vaguely familiar, but what he doesn't realize is that the way lawsuits work, it takes like 10 years. And does Krell handle civil cases? Does he realize he needs to get an attorney that handles civil lawsuits?
Right.
I
Needs a lawsuit lawyer.
yeah, lawsuit lawyer.
That's all. Lawsuit lawyer.
Look, Make Beauty Forever said my dog thinks Nesto is dumb also.
Not my dog. Oh my
Bible lady says she's not glad I picked this call because I almost gave her a heart attack. Oh gosh. He just gave me a confirm.
God. What?
He just gave him a confirm. So he
Uh,
gonna file a civil lawsuit. I don't know. I have no idea what that means. I can't.
he just gave me a confirm. It means that it's a go.
It's the same thing as you buying rights.
Agreed. Some shit like that.
Yes, Lunar Brain Fireheart. He is sitting right there on the phone, right before our eyes, running a scam. And I
Mhm.
believe that this call was also a dry bag. I got to get me a new lawyer. I got to get me a new lawyer. This was a dry bag for Dre to offer up
Yep.
some money,
Yep.
or at least a setup.
That's
So
why he keeps saying I
setting
gotta
him
get
up.
this public defender. That's why they keep saying this about this public defender. Yep.
Shirley testified finally. I can't answer your question. I don't know what it means. I just can't. I cannot.
What does a confirm mean?
Just like he thinks the commission of a crime wasn't committed. He doesn't realize that yes it was, because you put a truck in somebody's name with the forged signature. That's a crime right there.
But it was how he said it in that sentence. He said it so wrong. It was like a commission crime.
Yeah.
Commission crime. Or so, he said it so wrong. It was
Yeah.
like, boy, shut up.
Yeah, along with everything else he says.
Ugh.
Miss Mad about, oh wow. Y'all ain't gonna believe this.
What?
Y'all are not going to believe
Ooh,
this.
ooh, ooh.
Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. Now see, this Negro gonna make me mess up my 35, 39. Okay, y'all. Let me do this. Let me come out of here. So we have someone here. Look at that.
Mm.
Look who finally decided to come to work. Y'all see that?
Legacy Moon.
Native tribe.
It's close to midnight.
Uh-huh.
Something evil's lurking in the dark.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Tell
Yeah.
the people why you coming on here saying that, Native.
Mama say, Mama sa, Mama kusa. Mama say,
Hmm.
Mama sa, Mama kusa. Mama say, Mama sa, Mama kusa. Y'all don't hear
Oh, Native, they can't hear you. Wait a minute.
y'all don't hear me. Y'all can't hear me.
They can't hear him. Okay. I don't know what had happened. Okay. All right.
Can you
Well,
hear
you're
me?
here. You're here. You're back.
Can y'all hear me now?
They should be able to hear you now. You're back.
Can you hear me now? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's close to midnight, Legacy Mom. Okay.
Mhm.
And something evil's lurking in the dark. Right?
Mhm.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You ain't know that?
Well, I knew something evil was lurking in the dark. I did know that part.
Uh-huh.
I did know that part. So yeah.
Mhm. Cause this is Nesto night. Uh-huh.
He's a scary thing to see.
Mhm. How's everybody doing? Hope y'all are doing well. I just got back from MJ the Musical, all right, 2026 edition, okay, and it was live, y'all. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's close to midnight, and something evil's lurking in the dark under the moonlight. You see a sight that almost stops your heart. You try to scream, but terror takes the sound before you make it. You start to freeze as horror looks you right between the eyes. You're paralyzed. Lord have mercy.
Uh huh.
Lord have mercy.
So I take it you enjoyed yourself.
Man, that show was so good. If y'all have not been to see MJ the Musical, it will be in Atlanta until what, the 7th, I think. So yeah, y'all got some time to go see that shit. It is worth every single penny. I promise you. I promise you. But anyway, what y'all doing?
Child, native. Uh, the woman he chose said, "Who went with you?"
I'm by myself.
Hmm. Prima Wanda, yes, I haven't seen it, but it must be good because this is his second time.
Yo, I will go see MJ the Musical as many times as possible, as many times as they will allow me to buy a ticket. I will go see it. Y'all don't understand. If you are a Michael Jackson fan, it is a must see. V. Lenore, you have to see this show. My goodness,
Oh,
it is.
you recognize me? You now you want to speak?
It's close to midnight, V. Lenore. Okay, and something evil's lurking in the dark. All right, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Now you want to speak to
I'm
me?
just saying. It's close to midnight, and something evil's lurking in the dark.
Hey, Muffin 218 said, "Native, read the room. Your wives are silent."
Yeah, I was just trying to let y'all know that the shit was live, man. That shit was off the chain. That shit was off the chain.
And Dre's runt over Crocs, would like to let you know it's ghouls running through the night, which is Sonya, and goblins, which is the fat mouse. That's
Shit.
what's lurking.
There's ghouls, goblins, robbers, deceivers, cheaters, all types of shit out here.
Yeah, yeah.
All types.
Make Beauty who played Michael Jackson?
Yo, that's a good question because I don't know. That's a good question. Michael Jackson is played by, I can tell you right now because I have my encore in front of me. Jordan Marcus, and
Okay,
apparently,
so
and apparently he's from Atlanta.
he's from Atlanta. Okay, so have
Mhm.
you? Does he have any acting credits anywhere? Like we might
I
have
don't,
seen him.
I don't know who. I don't know if I've seen this guy. It says he's done some Broadway stuff, and then yeah, he's done some musical stuff. He's just been doing musical stuff. He's doing shows around Atlanta, San Diego, and did theater. So I think he's just a theater guy. I don't think he's a movie guy.
Oh, okay.
But when I tell you this guy has Michael Jackson down to a T, I mean, it is scary. So there's three. So if y'all go see it, it's three different Michael Jacksons. You got Kid Michael Jackson, then you have Thriller Michael Jackson, and then you have grown Michael Jackson. That's like the three distinctions. So three different dudes. All three kill it. Especially Kid Michael Jackson. Kid Michael Jackson is insane, but because they go back and do some of the Jackson 5 stuff. But Thriller Michael Jackson was my favorite. I ain't gonna lie. No, that's not a diss to George Marcus, but Thriller Michael Jackson is just off the chain. So yeah, y'all gotta go see it.
Yeah, yeah, certainly will. I know that I remember when you told me it was going to be there, and I said, "Get me a ticket. I'm going to come and go." You remember that?
No, no, I don't remember you telling me you was coming to Atlanta to go see Michael Jackson.
I
That'd be
told
dope.
you next time you go see it, I'll go. The next
Oh,
thing I know, you got tickets. I did say that. I did.
oh,
See
oh.
how he
Well,
see how he pays attention.
that's yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
So
yeah. Who is Willie? Who is Wiley Draper?
I don't. I bet Jordan didn't do MJ better than Wiley Draper. I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is either.
Yeah. So it's wonderful you had a good time. We are doing Nesto. So I'm assuming you did not know that the courts can run down your rights. So I guess that you can buy them from somewhere. I'm not sure.
You can buy what now?
Rights.
Yeah, right.
Rights. Yes.
You can buy your rights.
Yes. Your
Was they
civil things. Yes.
You can buy them from who? They got a civil rights store or something?
Well, we're trying to figure that out in case we need some. Yeah, and then they make what do they do? They make you lose. What did he say? They make you
Next thing you have to go disclose your rights. You gotta disclose your rights at some point.
dispose your rights. Yes,
No,
you got they
disclose.
they
I thought he was saying, did they try to trick you down there to talk to them people so you can disclose your rights? That's the way I took it, but I could be wrong.
oh
Wait,
native Bobby Lady said that's the guy that played MJ in American Dream. I thought he died.
yeah, okay. So you had whatchamacallit that played young Mike. Was he playing like older Michael Jackson? Like what's
In he was older Michael Jackson.
Oh yeah, no. You got to go see this play. That dude, nah, I got to disagree. Nah, Mister Jordan Marcus played. Nah, nah. You got to see the play. It's phenomenal. I saw American Dream. I love American Dream, even though it's 19 hours long. Um, they do. Lenore, I thought about you because they do give Suzanne DePass a shout out in the play as well.
Hmm.
Oh,
Um,
that's good.
Yeah, they give her a shout out because they basically in the play they basically say that she's the one that brought Michael Jackson and them to Barry.
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm. I love Suzanne DePass.
but that's why I
She's
thought about
good.
you when they had her up there. I thought about you. I was like, "Yep, there goes the girl right there."
Make beauty forever. No, I did see that you said that. She said, so y'all gonna act like y'all didn't see Flex played Michael Jackson.
Yes, exactly how we're gonna act.
Um,
Yep.
I don't want to talk about that.
Yes, we are gonna act like that. Make beauty forever. Yes, we are.
I don't want to talk about that.
Okay.
That never happened. That
Yeah.
was
See, so we are gonna act like that. Yes, we are.
that
Okay.
didn't happen.
So Shirley testified, finally said, Native, you need to confirm. You need to confirm legacy move. If you gotta hear this call again, you the stuff that is happening in this call that we apparently did not catch the first time.
Is this
And
wait? I see Ernesto, Shirley, and Dre on the phone. Is this the one where Dre is like, what you need me? Okay, okay, okay,
this is
okay.
the one where he first tells where he gets Shirley to call Dre three-way so she can tell him about these CP charges.
Has she told Andre about Job yet?
No, we're on our way there. We are
Because
on our way
that's
there.
my favorite part of the song. Andre, are you familiar with Joe?
Mm.
Andre, are you familiar with Joe? Andre.
Now, before I start this call back up, them folks said, I bet Native didn't know the police need tax write offs.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I had
yeah.
to.
They'll take the truck, right?
Mhm,
You
mhm,
know, they try to keep it so they can get a tax write off.
mhm,
We
My my
also,
my
huh?
dad my dad was on my dad was with the Escambia County Sheriff's Department for 21 years, and he never got a tax write off.
mhm,
So I think we need to go back and do some. They got some splaining to do, okay?
mhm,
Because
mhm,
he never did.
mhm,
Chick-fil-A gal said, hell, Shirley ain't familiar with Job. I'm trying to tell you, I am not looking forward to hearing this. I am tired. look,
mhm,
look, my tide is still look when Shay was, doing her introduction of the car, the call, and she said, and Shirley tells Dre about the story about Job. I said, oh shit. I didn't realize I was saying it out loud. Honestly, I didn't.
Do you remember this call, Villanor? Do you remember this call?
mhm,
Where she was like, Andre,
mhm,
we thought this was her time to testify. Andre, are you familiar with Job? Uh,
mhm, mhm.
yeah. Dre didn't know. Yeah, kind of. And I tell Nesto all the time about Job.
Mhm.
Oh my God.
And Bible lady says, I bet Native didn't know that Shirley was part of a political attack. Yes, this is a political attack against her. Yeah.
Wait, what politics Shirley a part of?
I don't know. I'm just telling you. This is a political attack on Shirley.
Really? Yeah. It's
Okay.
well, it's on him because of who he married to.
Who he's married to, and it's a political attack on her. Yep.
Oh, oh.
Wait, what Shirley Strawberry do that's political? She be doing political shit in
Listen.
The strawberry leather.
the
Listen, all I can do is tell you what this man has been saying. That's it. That's all. That's what he
Okay,
said.
That
all right.
strawberry leather gonna get you fucked up out here in these streets. So y'all
Dre-
think y'all ain't paying
Dre-
attention. Okay.
I just seen a very amazing stage plate to come home to Nesto, Shirley, and Dre.
yeah.
Mm, mm, mm,
Yeah, you did. Dre's Rental for Croc says Shirley is like the Jehovah Witnesses on Saturday morning when it comes to Job.
mm.
Yep. Yep, she is.
Andre, Andre, are you familiar with Joe? Wait till we get to that part. I love that shit.
Yep, you're just in time.
I love it.
Um, all right, let's get back into it.
I know it's hard. I know it is, and that's a big ask considering we're outside and you're in there, but you're gonna have to find a way. Remember I told you about that man who spent all that time in there. He said his body was in prison, but his mind wasn't. You got to get back to your mind. You got a strong mind. You know.
Yeah, so I've been doing that all my life, like Dre said. But some things you can handle. But this right here, this right here,
I know.
this is
I know.
something I just don't think I can handle that part.
I know. I know.
Because my character,
That's really hard.
and to blast that shit all on TV, I'm fucking dead. That's a death penalty to me right now.
They
That's
didn't
how I
put
feel
that
right
on
now.
the
That's a death
TV.
penalty.
He said if
For
they
real.
do.
I know.
Oh,
Don't say that, hon.
Because guess what?
Please.
You know what, Jesse? I can't use no computer. I can't. That's the life out here. You got to have that. I can't have no internet present. Period around me. That's what the.
Wow.
That's
Oh,
what.
that's because
Good.
of the new charges.
Yes.
Man, you're going hard.
Yes. That's what's going on.
Does that sound right?
Period.
Does that
Andre, you know the story of Job in the Bible?
yeah, Andre.
Not word for word, but I remember everything you
Yeah.
meant. So yes.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. Nesto is going through.
Yep.
Story of Job for no reason, because the devil wanted to show God that once he went through, if times got hard enough, he would turn his back on God. That's
Right.
what the whole story was about. and so God allowed him to do all the things that he did to Job,
Wait,
and all
go
Job
back.
wanted to do
Stop
was
a
die.
second.
He
Go
just wanted
back.
to
Wait
die.
a minute. Did she say what? That he would turn his back on God? She said that about Job?
She said she's explaining it to Dre that's what God. That's the reason why the devil said that he would turn his back on God.
Yeah, but he said yeah, but the way I just heard it, it sounded like she was saying that he had done it before. No?
Nah,
Ooh,
I don't.
Job or Nesto?
Oh, yeah, I was like, are we talking about the same Job?
Because Nesto been turned
You
his back
got
on
Job
God.
fucked up out here. You got
Let's
him fucked up, huh?
okay. I'm gonna take it back a little bit.
Nesto been turned his back on God. So I ain't talking about Nesto.
Yeah, no, not
Uh,
no. I'm talking about Job though, the way she maybe I misheard it.
Um,
Andre seemed to be getting it, so Andre was getting it.
And Joyce said, Did you hear that? I heard that. He said, mm.
all right, here we go. I'm playing it again.
I've been doing that all my life, like Dre said. But some things you can handle. But this right here, this right here,
I know.
this is
I know.
something I just don't think I can handle that part.
I know. I know.
Got my character.
That's really hard.
And to blast that shit all on TV, I'm fucking dead. That's a death penalty to me right now. That's how I feel right now. That's a death penalty. For real.
I know. Don't say that, hon.
Yeah, because guess what? You know what, Jesse? I can't use no computer. I can't. That's the life out here. You have to have that. I can't have no internet present, period, around me. That's what the.
Wow. That's because of the new charges?
Yes.
Man, you're going hard.
Yes. That's what's going on.
See?
Period.
Andre, you know the story of Job in the Bible?
Not word for word, but I remember.
Yeah.
So yes.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. Nesto is going through.
Yep.
Story of Job for no reason, because the devil wanted to show God that once he went through, if times got hard enough, he would turn his back on God. That's
Right.
what the whole story was about, and so God allowed him to do all the things that he did to Job, and all Job wanted to do was die. He just wanted to die. All his friends.
Boy, that's how I feel right now.
I know. That's why I'm telling Andre this. I know you do. And all his friends came in and said, "Dude, you must have done something. You had to have done something to get all of this going on. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do?" And he didn't do anything. And then after it was all over, God blessed him. All his kids died. His children died. He lost everything. Everything. He had boils all over his body. His health was bad. He jacked him up.
Poor Job.
But then after it was over, God blessed him. God blessed him after he prayed for his friends and all of that stuff. God blessed him, blessed him, blessed him, blessed him, blessed. He had more than enough. His children, his daughters were the most beautiful in the land. His sons, everything. It was just that. And that's what I liken what he's going through right now. I liken it to the story of Job. Because this came out of nowhere for no reason.
Right, no reason.
And
it came out of nowhere for no reason. He done stole these folks' money. He done stole these folks' money, but this came out of nowhere for no reason.
But she leaving out the part where the Bible says that Job was a righteous man. Why she didn't say that part? While she was explaining it to Andre. Why she didn't tell Andre about that part that Job was a righteous man, and the Bible makes sure to let you know Job was a righteous man that lived a righteous life. Okay, funny how she left that out. Miss Bible Study left that out real quick.
Maybe she's been taking lessons with Sylvia. I don't know. The fat rat.
Yeah.
Delicate Dell, thank you so much for the super sticker. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you for supporting. Bell Tower is my home. Now she's already on the moon. Let's see what she got to say. This why Ernie started blowing on trumpets. Kidney punch, Ken.
Oh my God.
Bell Tower is my home. Thank you for the super chat. From up there on the cold, freezing cold moon. Thank you so much. Muffin 218 says, so basically Shirley is saying that Nesto didn't do anything. Yep, that's what she's saying. He's an innocent man. Yep, that's what she's saying.
Yeah, innocent man with evidence. and indict.
Yeah,
Like, how the
yeah.
fuck do that make sense? You're an innocent man with indictments and evidence against you.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
Okay.
witnesses.
And witnesses. So I'm just saying. I mean, and and I think it's like you can. I feel like there is a such thing as toxic positivity, right? And I feel like Shirley engages in toxic positivity with Nesto in these calls because yes, you do want to encourage him, but this whole Job and it came from out of nowhere, and he got blessed, and that's what Nesto is going through. Job just wanted to die. I feel like that right now. I feel like that right now. The the fuck? So I feel like there's this toxic positivity that Shirley is overcompensating, right? Like she is just overcompensating for trying to be the supportive wife. When we got to the end, Shirley got real with this nigga and was like, "You out when you out. You out when you
and,
out.
and I don't have any money.
I don't have any money."
I often wonder what I would do in a position like this if my spouse or child got in a situation like this. I often wondered what I would do. I know, would I still support? I can't say that I wouldn't. I just really can't. But at the same time, I can say that I would ask a lot of questions like, what you mean pictures? Where'd they get it from? Well, I would ask questions on that recorded line. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I would ask questions.
Well, yeah, and I mean because and people always give me flack when I talk about Shirley Strawberry. I don't know why. I be getting like if I say anything about Shirley or Steve, somebody gonna be in my comments. I don't care. Shirley was not curious enough for me to be a spouse that's supporting her husband. Yeah, she paid the lawyer, and that's fine. But she was not at all curious about any of the details and what the fuck was going on because there is no way that the lawyer gonna tell me at any point in this process like I can't talk to you. The fuck you mean you can't talk to me? Because the first thing when he tells me that if my wife is in jail and the lawyer tell me I can't talk to you, the first thing I'm gonna do is talk to her. Hello? Yeah, the lawyer got me fucked up. He said something about he can't talk to me. Huh? What that's about? See, to me, there wasn't enough curiosity on Shirley's end to try to understand. And I think the worst thing in the world is when you have to find out this way. When you got to find
Yeah.
out shit on social media. When
Uh-huh.
Monica or anybody has to say, "Hey, there's a channel called Phone Calls from Prison," and you can hear your husband talking to this 68-pound weirdo with no edges. And he's also being visited by another weirdo that think that she know the Bible and call herself a courtroom blogger.
I didn't know you was going. Get me with that all the time.
Shit, you got to find this shit out through social media. You know what I'm saying? And you having whole conversation with this nigga. He ain't mentioned none of this shit. That has to be the absolute worst way to find out anything is through social fucking media and your friends pointing you to the social media.
Say J says Shirley was Oprah in Women of Brewster's Place, and Nestor is Basil all the way. It was always someone else's fault. Yes, and let me say this about that. Now, like I said, I really can't say whether or not I would support the person, in my life that's going through this. But one thing I will say, I ain't putting up my house for nobody. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you my kid, my husband, my sister, my mama. I ain't putting up my house for nobody because I cannot unless I hold you down and sit on you or something or lock you in the room. I cannot guarantee that you're gonna show up. So I'm not putting up my house for anybody. I just can't do that. I cannot. So let me see. The woman he chose says women were reaching out to Shirley about Nesto. She ignored them. I don't think she ignored them. I think he explained it away. That's what I think. I think he just explained away what, she might have mentioned a message and he probably explained it away with his lies like he's sitting here doing now.
Mhm.
So,
I
okay.
think but let me just say this before you hit play. I think that the members only call, it says a lot about the way they talk to each other. That members only call they dropped the other day, where it was about the communication, and she's asking him like about communicating, and he gives her all these excuses. Oh well, I think my brain was just overwhelmed and I couldn't think, and I'm a man, and all this. He came up with every excuse in the world. But I do think that she accepted the way he explained things, and she
Mhm.
accepted the way that he communicated with her. Like it was an acceptance part on her end. So yeah, Nesto is a piece of
Really?
shit, but Shirley was accepting of his shittiness. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like there's no way. I think about some women that I know that would not, number one, being my mama, was not finna accept just any old bullshit from my dad. You see what I'm saying? Like
Right.
that just wasn't happening. So so my dad, because she wouldn't accept that, had to be on the up and up with my mama. You see what I'm saying? Like, but I don't think Shirley ever put her foot down to say, no, you gonna have to talk to me and tell me what the fuck is going on with these cars and with this business. How come you ain't got no money? Why the fuck I gotta go buy you a computer? All this shit. You know what I'm saying?
I gotta put money
For
on
the
your
pawn
green dot.
shop.
He could,
Right.
because he couldn't use his green dot card, right, Native?
The rush card got declined. Why is your rush card declining? Did they take all them fees out again?
Mhm.
Prima Wanda, thank you for the super chat. She says Shirley is smart, but she lacks common sense. I don't know too many women that would not interrogate him 24/7.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't either, because I would. What you mean? Well, why would they think you got this? And why are they saying that you bought my truck with ill-gotten gains? Why? She just didn't question. We would not be having a conversation about. So they took my truck while I was at the beauty salon, and what did he
Mhm.
say, Native? What did he
How,
say?
how did they know where your beauty salon was?
Right.
How did they know where your beauty? What? Wow. They really trying to come up with something. How did they know where your beauty salon was?
Mhm. Mhm.
So instead of having that conversation, I'd be like, look, these police done came up here and took my truck. They said that it was going to be used to pay back the victims or whatever. What are they talking about? And why would they need to take my truck? That's how that conversation would have went. It would not have gone the way that it went.
I'm just saying, like, I ain't never been married, and I've been interrogated harder than what the fuck this married woman is interrogating. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never been married. I done had exes that didn't question shit and just be like, oh, so who the fuck was that? She was ringing me up. She's a cashier. Oh, oh, so you like getting 57 cents worth of change back, huh? She was just giving me my change. That's all. Oh! You can have that bitch if that's what you want. Is some change? How about you change over to her? See, I done been through, I done been through interrogations harder than what the fuck this married lady is going through with this nigga, and he ain't even up to no good. All I was doing was getting my change back from the cashier. Shit.
Mhm.
Oh, now all of a sudden you like 57 cents. No, that's just how much she owed me. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Mhm.
Chick-fil-A gal said, I'd be like, look, bitch, the popo took my damn truck and got me up here looking like a damn fool. What the fuck is going on? That's exactly how that conversation would go. That's
Mhm.
exactly how it would go. Sensible Creation said just one eviction would have been enough for me. I would have no more questions at all. Lose my number. Well, to okay, so in defense, right? She didn't know she was evicted from that other place. He put bugs in there and then took Erica to court.
That's crazy.
Took Erica to represent him. So she ain't know about that.
Mm, mm,
I
mm,
don't know how that worked, but she didn't know. All right, let's get back into it.
That's
you
wild.
know, and this is what's happening right now. That's why I'm trying to tell you to try to hang on, honey. Just try to hang on. I know it's hard. I can only imagine.
I'm not fighting all that. It's the mind game right now in my head.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
If I wasn't old enough to understand what's going on, or I know the schemes and the plots and all that shit, it probably won't bother me as bad. But I know how people be thinking. So that's the biggest thing in my head.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Dre is the same way. He know how motherfuckers plot games. He know all that. He know all of that. But if you can't goddamn control shit, it really fucks with you.
Yeah. I know. Yeah. And that's the thing. You don't have any control over what's happening in your life. You have no control over that. Other people are controlling what's going on in your life. You have no say. So, yeah, I can imagine, because that's not what life's all about. It's hard. I'm just asking you to hang in there. That's all. Just keep praying. I know it's hard. I know. Just,
But you
know,
sure right though. That's how I feel. I feel like fuck it, just go and take me on the fire, guys. I'm tired of living like a clown. That's exactly how I feel today. Last night, Thursday, yeah.
I know. I know.
Around here, we got down a super kingpin with all type of shit going on. This ain't even no Fed shit. If there was some Fed shit, I ain't got nothing to handle a lot of shit. This right here, this is the cakey for me.
Yeah, it's just Roswell, I guess.
It's the what?
Where is it? The who? The kiki cakey?
It's the kiki.
What does that mean?
Just nothing. Piece of cake. Kiki cakey.
Because I can't even make sense out of that.
Cake.
All right, Kiko cake, kiki cakey.
Kiki cakey.
He said it's the kiki cakey.
This Negro.
And ain't neither one of these motherfuckers on the phone with him said, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
What is a kiki cakey?
Shoot, cause I ain't too ashamed to say I don't know what that is. What Very Cherry said it took the cake. It's kiki cakey. I guess it means the same thing as creepy okie, I guess.
Let me tell y'all something. If I'm ever talking to y'all and I say some bullshit like kiki cakey, y'all niggas better wake me up, yell at me, tell me something, figure out what the fuck wrong with me, because I might be having a mediocre stroke. All 911 if I ever say some shit like kiki cakey.
The woman he chose said Shirley is so nice to him. The way he talks so bad about her to certain people makes me sad for her. I'm just glad she woke up and smelled the coffee. Somebody said rewind. Okay. I don't know why y'all want to hear Kiki Cakey again. That's what he said. Oh shoot.
Controlling what's going on in your life. You have no say. So, yeah, I can imagine, because that's not what life's all about. It's hard. I'm just asking you to hang in there. That's all. Just keep praying. I know it's hard. I know. Just,
but you
know.
Sure right though. That's how I feel. I feel like fuck it, just go and take me on the fire, guys. I'm tired of living like a clown. That's exactly how I feel today. Last night, Thursday, yeah.
I know.
Around here, we got down a super kingpin with all type of shit going on. This ain't even no Fed shit. If there was some Fed shit, I ain't got nothing to handle a lot of shit. This right here, this is the cakey for me.
Yeah, it's just Roswell, I guess. But being
okay, sir. You there?
I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm in the bathroom. I'm getting ready to go, but now I'm trying to get the stuff together. I'm on the phone talking, but I'm getting back. I'm here, honest.
Okay.
How's your son, Andre? How's your son?
He's doing all right. He's being a teenager. I'm actually going to see him today, so I need to talk with him and see how he's going. I need to I got to keep him on the right track, so.
Yeah, that's good.
Just trying to figure out a little bit, so.
That's good that you're being a good presence in his life.
Yeah, I got you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like hearing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because if we don't, all right, hon. I'm sorry you're going through this. I really am.
Well,
I'm sorry.
okay.
We're all going through this. We're
That's
all
right.
going through it. You know.
I ain't going through it by myself. I know that. I definitely know that.
Yeah.
So, but I know you.
How you get forward on your book? You still okay?
No, I still got like $50 on that. The 100 you sent me, but because I thought I was gonna be gone, so I didn't really do that. But since I'm be sitting here for, I'm looking at another 3 months. I'll be honest with you. I'll just be honest with you now, because
you'll never know though. We got to get the lawyer to get this case man or whatever. You never know.
Right, that's true. That's true.
But even if he gets these bonds dropped, then you still got to stay in there for these other charges, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay.
What I was talking about yesterday was when I've heard this here.
before he tells us about you yesterday. Bell Tower is my home. Thank you so much for the super chat. She said now he has to talk to bottom bunk Bobby
Mm,
with his face in the pillow and his arse in the sky.
mm,
How did I know?
mm.
How did I know?
Very graphic.
Yeah,
Very
yeah,
specific.
I'm
yeah.
sorry. I have zero problem with that comment because I grew up on Luke Skywalker. And let me tell you what Uncle Luke and the Two Live Crew told me.
Mm,
Face down, ass up. That's the way they like to fuck. Okay, so
mm.
I'm not in any way at all appalled by that comment. Bell Tower is my home. You took me back to the '90s with that one. Okay, Uncle Luke taught me that a long time ago. Okay, that's what Uncle Luke taught me.
And we have a member milestone from Leo Lady. Leo Lady, did you see me comment back to your comment? She says, Leo Lady has been a member for 16 months. And she says, celebrates, she says, hey, I'm late, but it's Mardi Gras season. Thank you so much for the member milestone, Leo Lady. We're not gonna do the music right now because we trying to get through this call, but I do appreciate it. And I commented on your comment and I asked you, was you gonna be out there, partying and whatnot and strolling in here late? Something like that I said. I don't know. Bobby said Dre's in the bathroom.
Yeah, I didn't like that how he said that. He says, "I'm in the bathroom," but y'all go ahead. I'm in the bathroom, and then Shirley says, "How's your son, Dre?" I'm like, "Nigga, what's wrong with y'all? The man should say in the bathroom."
You know how many times I be in the bathroom when I'm on the phone with y'all and I keep on going,
Like
y'all
you
don't even
got on
know.
that recorded jail line with your boy's husband. Well, never mind. Something did just happen recently, and I was on the phone, and her and my friend's husband was shitting while he was talking to us.
Oh my gosh.
It was a mess.
Oh my God. And you stayed on the phone?
Yeah, well, yeah, because it was at the end, and I said, "Well, okay, go ahead, because we know your stomach was bothering you." And he was like, "Oh shit, look, I took care of that while I'm sitting here talking to y'all, because we were trying to get his advice or something, but
Oh,
that's
hell
not
no. Hell no.
It Bay said Nasty had the three right. Another 3 years. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, you did see my comment. Oh, Leo Lady is partying nonstop until the 17th of February. Okay. All
Mm.
right.
It's Mardi Gras season. Y'all ain't had no king cake yet?
Wait a minute. Mr. Groove said, and I forget what his actual screen name is, says, I'm a self-proclaimed longtime honorary member. Hey, Liquid V. Oh, he must be talking. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. All right. Hey, Diva Shawnee. All right. Let's get back into this call.
Nigga, you ain't did your job to get these other bonds together. To tackle that. That at least gave me some hope. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I think he was doing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Nigga, if you
Hmm.
got these here taken care of like you say they will, but you tell them you got all you can put a tire, you can do this and that, whoop, whoop, whoop. I ain't see that. You let the folks slide in where you can't get, they ain't one don't got nothing to do with the other. That's not what you told them.
Right.
You
Well, when
told
you
me,
talk to, yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I
I told him
interrupted.
that yesterday.
Yeah.
Because I told
Yeah.
him I didn't want him
Okay.
talking to you no fucking more. He told me, I said, you don't want me talking to you anymore? I said, no, because I don't like you, because you fake, all y'all motherfuckers fake. And I did get in my feelings a little bit yesterday, because I came back, been
You
up
ain't
all night,
say
couldn't sleep,
that.
and he took me down, drove me down there, that meat wagon down there, and told me that bullshit. Then we come back, and he come here trying to, well, I'm not in your shoes, I won't want to be in your shoes. No, nigga, you don't want to be in my shoes. You don't. So this ain't no buddy conversation. This ain't none of that shit, you know? So that's it.
But hon, I mean, I got that you're busting his chops. I do. But right now, he's
I
your
get that.
only,
I get it.
yeah.
But like you told me, just give me the next week and just see when we first get in there. Okay, nigga, we gonna see. We gonna see then. We gonna see.
Well,
That's
he
it.
has more movement than your first two, that's for sure.
Yeah, cause
And I'm not defending him. I'm just trying to get you to see that, don't, yeah.
okay, I got it. I got it. But he said he need to be
Hmm.
in line. He getting a little change. Come on now. Come on now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I know what's going on. So that's it. I can go with that. But
Yes, Bell Tower is my home. She did know that he told the lawyer not to talk to her. They had a whole conversation about it. Yeah.
He sound fired up right now, though.
Yeah, he do. But all that cussing out and all that he said he did to his lawyer, lies. Never happened. Never happened.
this ain't no sweetheart conversation right now. I can't do all that right now. My life in jeopardy. If I was 20, okay, yeah. I ain't fucking 20 no more. I'm finna be fucking 60 years old. That's how long that shit can drag my ass up in jail here. Nigga, the way they putting these cases on me, I can sit here just on cases for 5 fucking years. Straight up.
Oh my God. Okay.
I know, I'm just talking raw. I gotta talk raw because that's what my head is. That's what I see.
Wait till you find out about the
If I don't see
bigamy.
no type of break and nothing going on, that's why I told him, don't put my shit in. My shit in. I'm starting the process of the suing right now. I'm starting the process right now because I need to exercise my right too.
Okay, and that's fine. That's fine. But having said all that, you still got to have your faith. Okay, faith is evidence of things we don't see, not what you do see. Okay, and I got to keep telling you that because I don't want you to lose sight of your faith. Okay, you got to have that, no matter how it's looking right now. Okay, how it's looking. God is good in all of this, honey.
Well,
all of this.
I do believe God. He done blessed me with the abundance for real through you and
He's
Drake.
still blessing you. Yeah.
I do know that.
And that's, yeah. Well, that's where it needs to be, though. I know reality is reality. I got that part. But faith is believing what you don't see, not what you see. What you see will have you all messed up. Okay? and I'm just trying to be real with you, and I'm saying this in front of Andre. We don't even have these kinds of conversations, but I'm just, you gotta stay with that. Okay? You gotta stay with that. Please, just stay with that. I know it seems hopeless and it doesn't look good. I know that part, but you gotta get into, the other realm.
Yeah.
And it's hard because we're human. It's hard because we're human, but that's what faith is. That's what a faith walk is. So you can have this testimony when you get out.
There's a hell of a one right here. I guess I got to get behind the pulpit and damn.
Oh, it's right. It's a big one. It's a big one. It's a big one. It's a big one. But it's nothing too hard for God. It's nothing too hard for Him. Nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I'll call you later.
Let us go see your son. Yeah.
Yeah. You there, Dre?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like, you got quiet.
No, I'm in y'all talk. I'm still in the background. I'm trying to get myself together, but yeah, I'm here.
All right.
All right. Tell them.
Well, call me back later on. Call me back later on, and you get a chance.
Okay, I'll call you back. Love y'all. I'll talk to you later.
Love you too.
But you hit it on time. You hit it on point. That's where my brain was at. You're absolutely right.
I know.
You're right.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. Go read Job again. Go read it again.
Yeah.
Read it every day.
All right. So he's gonna help you get a call. So that'll be out the way, and go from now.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
I got the place. I love you.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay. Congratulations, then.
Thank you. I'm thinking about the money part.
Okay. When you moving in?
I'll let you know.
All right.
I mean, I don't mean it like that, but I'm just saying that. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good news. I mean, everything else is reason. I need to sit down, and you need to move forward. So that's it.
Okay, honey.
All right. Love you, then. See y'all.
Love you, sir. I will be in touch with you.
Okay.
So we can try to work something out. The best time we can do is on the weekend. So during the week I'll be gone.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. So I'll call you and we'll talk.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. Love you, honey. All right. Bye. All right. Bye.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Thank you for watching. Please like, subscribe, and turn notifications on so you don't miss the next one.
So y'all just gonna let that ride? You gonna let him? He said he gonna jump behind the pulpit. Y'all
Did he? I didn't hear that because I had to go find me something to wrap up in. But did he say that?
That's why I said cut it out, cut it out, cut it out.
Yeah, he said it.
Somebody did mention it in the comments, but I didn't know what they was talking about. Mrs. CLC said, yes, the pulpit in 30 years, your last scam.
Nigga.
Yes.
Can you imagine walking into a church and Ernesto is in the pulpit?
And Sonya would be the first lady.
So
she would definitely, that is right where she would be. Right there.
That's really, really nasty.
Bell
That's
Tower is my home set. Is it right? Is it wrong? I want Shirley and Dre to get together.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
I
wrong.
think yeah, it's wrong because you know what? Dre is up there talking about he team Shirley, but he know all about Sonya. You know what I mean? So that, that because as far as I'm concerned, that to me, you're like helping him as far as I'm concerned. If you ain't letting me know, you team me, but you ain't telling me my husband is sticking it to everybody he can and playing with his toys and things. Mm-mm. And see,
well.
this is another question I have. Did he? Because Shirley just doesn't seem like a toy type of lady.
Mm.
So I would question, well, this bag of masks and liquid V's and dildos. We don't use that, hun. I'm just,
How you know Shirley ain't a toys
I
lady?
was gonna say, what's a toy lady look like?
she just doesn't appear to be somebody who would be. I didn't say she look. I said she doesn't seem like
I
Mm.
the
don't know
type
what
of
one
toy.
seemed like though. That's why I'm asking.
I don't know what one seems like, but I don't know. I just can't imagine her.
I actually could imagine her.
Can you?
Hmm.
Yeah, it's actually pretty fun if you try to imagine her.
No, yeah, I mean, I'm not having fun imagining her.
It's actually pretty fun.
It's
Oh,
funny to you and fun for you, but not me. I mean,
hun, hun. Oh my God, hun,
oh
hun,
Jesus,
hun.
Stop it.
no. Oh
Stop
no.
it.
Oh, hun,
Let's
hun,
no. Make it stop.
Yes,
hun.
please. Please.
No, no, not Shirley. I don't.
Okay. Rose Bloom said, let's hear a Nesto sermon, native.
Yeah, come on with it.
A Nesto sermon.
Yeah.
Mhm. And we gonna start in the book of Hercules, okay?
Hmm.
I want to thank Pastor and God and friend and everybody else that got me up here. I want to say thank everybody. Now today we're gonna talk about what happened when you go to jail and you an innocent man. We're gonna talk about that today. All right. I just stopped by here today to tell you that when you innocent man and you in jail, all you got to do is say that you believe in God. And then sometimes you fast. Because when my friend Sonya came up there, I said, I can't talk to you no more because I got to fast. Because God, give God the praise, everybody. Give God the praise. I'll
Yeah.
instant man. I'll instant man up there.
God.
That's what I was. I'll instant man. Now tell me that part. I said, God, you done been with me all this time, and now you got to get me out of jail. Tell me that part.
Hmm.
Everybody say, tell me that part. All right.
Tell me that part.
Turn to your neighbor. Turn to your neighbor and say, tell me that part.
Tell me that
Uh,
part.
now turn to your other neighbor on the other
Mhm.
side of you, all right, and say, tell me that part.
Tell me that part.
Tell me that part. All
Tell me.
right. And that's what I told God. I said, God, I'm up here. I'm an instant man. You know I'm an instant man. Now when you gonna get me out? Tell me that part.
Tell me that part.
Tell me
when
that part.
when is freedom coming?
Tell me that part.
Mm. Yeah.
Now we're gonna pass the collection plate. Just just give your money to Deacon Lamont and Deaconess Erica Kane, and we're gonna make sure that it go to all God people. Thank
Mm.
you. Be blessed.
No, the end.
D- D-
Tell me that. Tell me that part. Everybody say, tell me that part.
Tell me that.
Oh my gosh. So V, what's up? You down?
I just put some cookies in the oven. I'm good.
Oh, okay. Because even if you have to leave, it's
Mm.
cool. It's cool. So native, I'm not sure if you are up on the current events, but Sylvia had a guest
Mhm.
on her show tonight,
Uh,
and we're gonna take a look at that.
it can't be with one person. She
Yeah,
ain't
of course, of course.
got no friends. Don't nobody actually like her for real, for real.
Yeah. So are y'all down? Y'all ready? Y'all want to? Because I know a couple of y'all were asking, could we do it? And I don't mind. Now you're gonna get a good. Now tomorrow you're gonna get another treat with V Lenore. But for now, we can do this at least even if we only do half. because I'm quite interested. It's too complicated, said the choir. Selection will be by St. Peter. He's blowing his trumpet. Not St. Peter in there too, blowing his trumpet. Yeah, he gonna baptize kidney punch. Somebody said, "Oh, Dre's runt over Crocs." Said, they're gonna be baptizing people in the green waters."
Somebody,
Okay.
somebody tell me when sometime when God say when you say what, then God say wow. So sometimes you might say what, but then God will turn around and say wow. So sometimes you just gotta be ready when you say what, and
Wow.
then turn around. God gonna say wow. And everybody say amen. Everybody say amen. Huh?
Amen.
Huh? Huh? Tell me that part. Tell me that part. He gonna need to tell me that part, preacher. Okay, that's his thing. Tell me that part.
So Leo Lady said, "Tequila and we are ready." Bible Lady is off to get a snack. Okay. Well, we're gonna do it. Everybody said let's go. So we're gonna do it.
But wait,
Um
what if she gets mad?
what if who, Sylvia?
Yeah, what if she get mad? What if she get mad?
This is per the Fair Use Act, so she can get mad. She can talk about. She can say whatever she wants. I was about to say something, but I'm not. I'll hold my tongue and save it for another live. Um, Bell Tower is my home. Thank you for the super chat. She says, "Hold the hell on. Someone had me go to that damn hellhole channel for nothing. They know who they are."
Who she talking about? I want to know who the hell she thinks she talking about. Who the hell? See, I will have her stay right over here at the moon until I decide to open up the bell tower.
Oh, thank you for that. That was funny. Oh my god.
Wow.
The whole of a channel. Oh god, I needed that laugh. All right, we gonna do this. We gonna look at the hair is herring on her. Oh, let me share. Let me share. Okay. And what is it with this lady wearing these hats? Why does she keep doing that? She just
Hold on one second. Native,
Mm.
I'm going to take some of this cookie butter and I'm going to heat it up and pour it over top of my vanilla ice cream with my double chocolate chip cookies that are baking in the oven right now. What do you think?
Sounds like a lot of shit happening over there on your end. What the hell?
Do you think this sounds delicious though?
You said you about to take some cookie butter and do what with it?
I'm gonna melt it and I'm gonna end up drizzling it over top of the double chocolate chip cookies that are baking in the oven with a scoop of like vanilla ice cream. And then I'll have the melted cookie butter drizzling across the top of it. And I might even go and get some pralines and put on top too.
For what?
okay.
What
That's
the
a
why
lot.
you
That's
need the
just too much.
pralines for?
I'm just saying I could.
Uh, all
That
right.
is that is too much. It's
All
too
right.
much.
You making my blood sugar go up. Shit. All right. Shit. Shit.
It sounds delicious though, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The people agree with me. It sounds delicious.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what. Mhm.
So before I play this video, let me just say this. Fair Use Act disclaimer. This content is for educational purposes only. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment,
Mhm.
news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. There may be times I forget to use the word allegedly. Please note it is always implied.
Mhm.
Now that I have done all of the things,
Mhm.
here we go, y'all.
Here we go.
Can I also just say that she didn't even reach 800 views and she had Sonya on there? Okay, let's go.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh Lord, let's not do it where you can't hear. I can't hear you.
Yeah, this went on for a second.
Oh my God, there we go to technical difficulty again.
No,
Girl,
she
Old
didn't.
people problems.
No, she didn't.
Oh,
what?
I cannot hear you.
No, she
I
didn't.
can't
Just say
hear
that.
What
you.
did she say?
I can't hear you.
Oh, Lord, now here we go with the technical difficulties again.
Yeah.
I'm,
Well, you know.
she is
Look.
a technical difficulty.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
Was
be.
she talking about? Was she talking about Sonya's hair? Because technically, that shit looks fucked up from here. I mean, I don't know what kind of round ass edge like what who edged her up like this. Speaking of cookie butter, what the fuck is happening with the top of this of her head? Lord have
Wait a
mercy.
minute. Wait a
Is that
minute.
is that what she was talking about? Is that the technical difficulty? Was this of a hairline?
The
Mm.
woman he chose said that damn twisted rope on the top of her head done pissed me off.
Tell me that part. What the fuck?
Wow.
Speak, speaking of that part, is that a part on the side of her head? What the fuck?
It's always a part.
Who does this shit to her?
She does it herself. You know
She need,
that.
she need to file a class action suit against somebody.
Bible lady said shithead. That do look like a piece of shit, but
God.
Mm-mm.
all right. Let's see how long it takes her to figure this out. Even though she's
I was
done
gonna
this.
tell you, if you fast forward it just a couple minutes, she gets her phone out and she has to use the phone. So you'll see her switch um to when she's when the phone's working.
I see Jules said lips still hanging. It sure is. That was not the best place to stop, but okay. So let me see.
So you'll see it like as you move forward a little bit, you'll see her because she'll get up and she has to.
Yeah, this
You're
is
at
like
the.
about right here. Okay, I think we got it now.
I know. Y'all should get used to us by now. When we was coming on Fridays, we would never get it on together.
Technical difficulty, sister wife.
No, not the wives.
Who they was calling us?
Look, I thought we gave up that title a long time ago. Oh my Lord. Not that sister wives.
Technical difficulty, sister wife. Oh, I'm trying to think what I got in here. I just unpacked the truck today.
Oh.
Yeah.
What y'all see this?
Love us both.
Y'all see that comment? My favorite pretty celebrity from Target, Sonya.
Yeah.
Well, here, but see, that's why they're over there. You see what
Mhm.
I'm saying? That's why they're not over here. See that them people over there are just as slow as them people on the screen.
Mhm.
That's who they attract.
Mhm.
Chick-fil-A gal says Sonya got on Tomas's work shirt.
Mhm.
Oh gosh.
Thank you, world.
All right.
I don't.
Where is she? Is she in that
So
RV?
you know while we're here,
She is. She's in the
one
RV.
of my people, I don't know if they're my subscriber or they're my peeps or whatever.
Your
They had
cousins.
my cousins, they had made a comment in the chat. Okay, you already know, which you already said. You said to me that Nesto, they're probably gonna bring back that whole CP thing. Remember, you had said
Yeah,
that. You had said that to me, and well, lo and behold, what you said has came to pass. They well, I don't know if they indicted that one before, but what they did, they put the two together now. They put the CP and the SA together. Because remember, the SA, they already indicted that one. Okay, they indicted the SA, and then now the CP, which they threw out before, and now they
They threw
brought
out twice.
it. Yeah, and then now they brought it back. So now it says one case for 2026. They're indicted for 2026.
All right, Legacy Moon, can we give it up to the courtroom blogger for explaining that shit as clearly and as concisely as possible? Lord have mercy, this woman must spend a lot of time around court the way she just explained that shit. For the boy, let's give the boy a hand, okay? Denise Williams said, let's hear it for the boy. Let's give the boy a hand, okay? She explained that shit. V. Lenore, did you understand all that she just said just now? Or was you too busy melting your cookie butter? I'm just trying to.
I'm over here messing with the cookie butter, but
Lord, you can tell this woman spent time in court the way she just explained that shit. Did y'all in the chat get that? Oh, this lady is educated out the ass. She can't fit
got
no
3
degrees.
master's degrees, sir.
She
3.
can't fit no more degrees in her head. Lord have mercy.
But she's
Lord
part
have
of the new media.
Boy, she is clear and concise. You could tell she hang out at the courtroom. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Bell Tower is my home. Thank you for the super chat. She says, did she get her headlights back from being repossessed or at the pawn shop? Thank you for the super chat. And I don't know. I have to look at her again. She don't look like it, but and I also think Dre's runt over Crocs. Like when a live ends, you can't pull the chat up right away. So I can't, her chat wouldn't be there if I were to try to pull it up. And sometimes her chats just don't show up. I don't know what she does, but she does something. Oh gosh.
She has it on the DVR mode where you can't rewind it. Now I don't know why, but she did that.
Oh, Make Beauty Forever says, let's hear it for 10 necks.
That's a lot of necks.
10?
That's a lot of necks. Iron Man used to fight the 10 rings. So maybe she's a Marvel villain, the 10 necks.
Wow.
Wait a minute, Southside. So she shows them her new thingies? Her new blueberries?
Yeah, she shows them. You about to see them in a minute.
That's nasty.
Did we miss it already?
No, because Southside Chi-Town just told me she was going to show them.
Yeah, you're gonna see and she wants us to believe that was an accident. But okay.
Okay, let's see.
Okay. But everybody's thinking that these are new charges. Guys, these are not new charges.
Who's
the
thinking
same
that?
stuff. It's just a different
Recycled.
Yeah, recycled.
Who thought they were new?
Yeah, they're recycled charges.
So that is what's happening. So one person had said to me, so what do you and Sonya think about him getting these new charges? And I try to explain to the person, these are not new charges, because I read this like back in 2023 when I was first,
I'm sorry not to stop it so soon, but so what you're basically telling us is you were talking to another dumb person. None of us thought these charges were new. We knew they were boomeranged. What in the heck? Chick-fil-A girl said recycled like Sonya's ponytails.
Oh Lord.
We did not think they were new. Hey, let's talk about it all. Like, so what is she talking about? I don't. Oh, who said? Somebody said. Dre's run over Clark said. Her not so smart people. Yeah, it must be her not so smart people because what?
I told you that's who she attract. We can't take her at everybody thought. No, she talked to one person that said that to her, and not every. She generalizes like Sonya do. You know what I'm saying? Just like everybody said it. No, everybody don't think that. We all know that nigga. First of all, answer the damn question. What do you think about the charges? Period. Because y'all niggas was over there celebrating and popping. Now what you got to say?
That's now what they over there trying to pretend like they always knew they was coming back. Like, exactly. Wait, what?
So
Exactly.
Southside said her people thought they were new. Well, then her people are stupid.
Yep.
Um, mm, mm, mm.
This we
of
know.
bringing up the information about the case because I had all of the charges and the warrants and all that. I was reading it back then.
Right.
So now they want to know your thoughts on the whole thing. And
I'm trying to just out the phone.
well, no less
Well,
process.
take the.
That's what they said. They had no process.
That's not
for the
mine.
same thing. So to me,
That's
it
not
was
true.
thrown out, but
Okay,
they could
then
bring
it
it
must
back
happen.
because that's one of the things that Judge Manning did say that they can bring it back if they wanted to. And so
it was sorry.
and here's the thing. His case is not the only cases it's happening to. I have 4 cases that right now that I know they had threw it out and they brought it back. And one of those cases that is that 4FP case with the gang thing with little baby. They brought that. They bring those cases right back. You understand what I'm saying? They keep doing that, and a lot of it has to do with the cycling of the time. If they're running out of time, they have to refresh it and bring it back.
So they have because because of speedy trial. There's a you know what I'm saying. And they don't want that. A lot of that and other things, other factors they don't want. And then too, like I said before, they want to hold them in jail as long as possible to get that plea.
Oh, definitely. That is a tactic.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I mean, a lot of folks the hatred for
to get that plate.
To get the plea.
Oh, the plate. Okay, I thought she said plate.
I thought she said plate too.
To get the plea. Y'all gotta understand the way this stupid ass ignoramus talks. Okay, this is
The Bible lady said, did she say no less process? And Miss MJ said the prosecutor told us in 23 they would send the charges back to get re-indicted. Yeah, so nobody is shocked.
Y'all, but it keeps happening. Sylvia has seen it happen a bunch of times. And so therefore, guys, that's it just keeps happening to everybody, not just Ernesto. Okay?
Right.
Because they want him to take a plea. They want to get that plea.
Yeah.
That plea that hasn't been offered, and Will Wooten said he's not offering one. So there you go.
Hell no, they need to go on and plead guilty and quit wasting everybody's fucking time.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I think that Will would have a conversation just so that they wouldn't have to go to trial, but it wouldn't be he'd still be looking at 20 years. I mean, it's not gonna be something like, okay, well, you just get probation going home.
Well, because they're thinking he'd get time served for everything. Yeah.
And this nigga done did everything except unalive somebody. Hell no, he ain't time served.
Right.
They got like fucked up.
BB Babies, I don't know what the hell is up with that hat on Sylvia's head. I don't know what's going on. I don't even know what it is. Looks like a bunch of bugs, some moths or something on there.
Oh, you sound like a hater.
When?
You sound like a hater. Bugs.
I think I saw the blueberry shot, I guess. I don't know.
Which her bra was showing completely?
Oh, no. I guess that hasn't come up yet because I ain't seen that. Okay.
Nesto is so high that people are not using like common sense. If it was another person, maybe they'll start thinking another way. But because they can't stand this dude so bad that they want the worst.
Thanks to the bloggers that was out there saying things, keeping a negative angle going, saying he was guilty of it, saying this.
Wait a minute, like you're doing Cecil, Sylvia? Huh? Okay. I'm just asking.
With no evidence other than a charge, an accusation.
Sonya, look, I'm gonna stay away from saying anything about bloggers, okay? Don't say nothing about no bloggers because
I mean that's where it came from. Because just to say he was charged,
I'm waiting for you to come.
You know why did it get to where it was at? It was because bloggers got on and they start talking.
That would be Sylvia
like they knew.
But also, I also blame you too because you was running your mouth.
Blame me for what?
I can't. Southside. That's not my banner. That's Sylvia's banner up there. That's her banner. So I can't. I can't do anything with that.
Go back a hair.
Come on.
Okay.
Because Sylvia is telling her, well, ma'am, it's your fault too. You were running your mouth.
Okay.
Stand this dude so bad that they want the
Thanks
worst.
to the bloggers that was out there saying things, keeping a negative angle going, saying he was guilty of it, saying this with no evidence other than a charge, an accusation.
Sonya, look, I'm gonna stay away from saying anything about bloggers. Okay, don't say nothing about no bloggers because
I mean that's where it came from. Because just to say he was charged,
and
you know why did it get to where it was at? It was because bloggers got on and they start talking.
You mean Sylvia?
Like they knew.
But also, you gotta also blame you too, because you was running your mouth.
Blame me for what?
Come on now, you were running your mouth.
Blame me for what though? Making him look bad?
No. Let me give you an example of what happened. There was one time they mentioned the thing about. I don't want to say it because then it's going to bring it back up. It's going to open up something. Well, you said something which they added the time, change a date on it because of something you said online.
You think it's because of what I said, right? Or you know it's because of what I said.
Because they didn't put it out there before until after they played that call, and then you said something about it, and then that's when all of a sudden, when there's new indictment come, they stretches the date to more dates.
Yep. Go ahead now, Sylvia. I'll give her that.
Now it's a longer time frame, which they didn't have it there before. You get what I'm saying? Because
I said it over a year and a half ago.
Yeah, but you did say it, and that gave them more.
I said it because me and him talked about it over the phone. It's on the phone calls.
Right.
Because me and him talked about it. How do you think I know? How do you think I know?
I know what I'm saying. If y'all didn't have that conversation.
Exactly. Him and I talked about it. Everything that I say, and I told you this, everything that I say, I only know from talking to him. Meaning it was going to get out whether I repeated it again here or somewhere else, because I only know because he spoke to me about it. I didn't know anything about anything before he went to jail. I didn't know anything about them people.
I thought you said he hadn't spoken to you about any of it.
And two,
which is it?
In order for me to help him bring light to his situation when he was asking me to help him do certain things, again, it came out because me and him are on the phone or via texting each other. We didn't have a problem with a lot of stuff because he knew he was innocent. So
and the other thing too, I want to say, in the discovery, because I was looking at the docket, right? And some of the discovery stuff is stuff that you gave them.
Wait a minute. Wait. Rossi, how you get this in here? You see
what?
She's got look, she's got a picture that says Sonya, shh. It's a picture. I've never seen that done before. Have you? Do you see what I'm talking about? Let me put it up again.
I see it.
I know we do that in Zoom, but I've never seen that done before. Anyway, I don't know. I'll just Prima Wanda, thank you for the super chat. She says, PSA, thank you all so much for making me laugh this week. That other sector would have doxed me. My late husband called the police. Did really? Your late husband called the police, etc. Love y'all. Well, we don't play that mess over here. But thank you so much for the super chat, Prima Wanda. Oh, and by the way, somebody sent me.
She said that old sector would have done those things to her. That's what she said.
Oh, to her. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they would have. Yeah, definitely would have. What was I? Oh, yeah, I got a super chat probably about 15 minutes or maybe 30 minutes ago. But thank you so much for that. the person who sent that. Bell Tower is my home says, can someone push her glasses up? It looks like it's closing off her airways. We should be so lucky.
It looks like an ant to me right there.
Mm.
They subpoenaed
Right.
you stuff.
Right. They got the timeline because it was in my stuff. And they got the
timeline because you said it.
The information regarding you know, when they kept saying in court, they kept trying to say everybody, he death threatened, you know, everybody. So everybody's criminal record in her family and just a lot of stuff that I had on everybody. Because like I say, every time they bring up something, I will go and research it, you know, and research this. Anytime they came up with something, I would, okay, well, let me go and research this and research this. And, you know what I'm saying? So
how did it work out?
Because even the thing that you pulled and you gave it to them, it was part of the discovery. I saw it in the discovery in there. I saw it. Even the power of attorney.
Why she smiling like that?
They put that in there. I saw that.
Which didn't have nothing to do with anything because that was after the fact, and that was just to get bank records.
Yeah.
His own bank records, which he's allowed to get.
Yeah, but they wanted to see, did you have some bank records that was different from the bank records they had? And she's lying. Why is she lying? Why is she lying? Huh? Somebody tell me. She's lying.
But did you see her face?
Yeah,
like
I did.
you know, like that's like like we fooled them, or like yeah, my stuff, yeah, or like what was that? What was it for? What is it for?
Right. And deaf Bible lady said death threaded. Yeah, and see that was those were victim statements that were read into record as to, you know, why they were afraid of him coming out. I mean, she just I want to slap her. If only it's possible.
You know, it's his bank records. So I think it was just a lot of his case because it's to me and how I look at it, I feel like it's a bunch of
spit it out.
If you look at all the charges and how it's like a overreach, a overcharge, a petty charge, a twisted scenario charge, you know, and they keep trying, and they only came with this because that Fourth Amendment is on the line. They only charged them because they were told to charge with the R years ago. And it wasn't nothing to investigate because there was no evidence, no kit, nobody knew, and it was her word against his word. So that right there could have been charged in that moment. It didn't need 2 years, 3 years to be charged.
It's called
but they use it as weight. Soon as that Fourth Amendment came and they were losing the argument of the Fourth Amendment, they hit them with the R charge because now look.
I'm sorry. When were they losing this? First of all, okay, so the Fourth Amendment is what? Search and seizure? Isn't that what the Fourth Amendment is? Okay. Why is she saying this? And when they were winning, no, the judge made a decision and ruled against them. So when was he ever winning?
Says that you know that the judge basically that they were winning that they had won the argument basically. That's what she always says.
But if they had won the argument, the judge would have excluded the evidence, but he didn't exclude it. So what is she talking about?
She says something? There's some reason why the judge. I can't remember.
Oh, okay. Bell Tower is my home said, why does she keep putting her finger under her nose? Does she stink?
No, she thinks that's a cute way of, excuse me, hiding her mouth.
Bell Tower's my home. You know damn well she stank. Why are you asking that? Why are you asking that? You know damn well she stank. Talking about does she stank? You know she do.
Not to herself.
Yes, she do. Should. She having one of them shitty days. She having a real bad day.
All them days is shitty days.
Shitty day.
Be the one said, looking like shrunken head man off of Beetlejuice. Rest in peace to Catherine O'Hara. Yes, yes, Dahlia Dietz. Yeah, I saw that. I meant to put it on my wall today, but I couldn't. But yeah, I did see that she passed.
Who
Uh,
passed away?
huh?
Who passed away?
Catherine O'Hara.
Catherine O'Hara.
Yeah. She was in Home Alone and oh shoot. It,
I know who you're talking about. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit. How old was she?
I don't know why I want to say 84.
100? Huh?
I don't know why I want to say 84. I'm not sure.
Only 84?
I think so.
Oh my. Okay.
Mrs. MJ said prosecutors won the Fourth Amendment and his lawyer did not file the appeal, and now they went back so Hoover can submit the appeal. Yeah, it's been okay, so the judge vacated that order so it could go move forward to the appellate court. He did that a couple of days ago.
Mm-hmm.
So she was born in 54, so that puts her in her 70s. Yeah, she was only in her 70s, V.
Oh wow.
Judge, he's a big threat. He's a this. No, no, no. Don't drop him. Don't free this man because he's an R. You know.
Mm.
Now it's a serious case because all those other little cases was nothing compared to this. Now he's a threat.
Finding
You know. Now let's
serious.
combine it because now we got an appeal coming on that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now let's add the CP charge because
yeah.
now look, he's this too. You know, it's just
There we go.
there was no reason for them. They did violate that Fourth Amendment. There was no reason for them to have lost that argument because they did win it in court and under my. I don't know if you were there, right? You were there with me, right?
Yeah, we said
they won that argument because it wasn't a traffic stop. He was 100 feet away from the vehicle. It was on private property, and it was no reason for them to touch it.
None.
He had a warrant. Is she forgetting that part? He had a warrant.
I guess she's trying to say that because he wasn't in the car, that maybe that means they had no reason.
But she said he was on private property, but it wasn't his private property.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, this lady. It's too late for my blood pressure to go up. My goodness.
I don't know why you letting her raise your blood pressure. You know she's stupid going into it. Shit. That's like your blood pressure being raised because you waiting on Sylvia to read some shit right. You know damn well she illiterate, so what the hell you letting her upset you for? Shit.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you, Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. At the end of the day, it was a stolen vehicle because it first of all, the fact that she says that ain't even his truck to make that decision. That ain't even his truck to make that decision.
And that is what the prosecutor argued, and that is why they did not lose the argument, is because that was not he is not entitled to privacy because he stole the shit.
But she was sitting right there and Sylvia was right beside her, and you see they won. They won the argument.
How you gonna wait for somebody that ain't paying no attention to back you up? That heifer was asleep.
How do you win an argument and the judge rules that the evidence can come in? Like, this must be performance for Sylvia's audience. That's what this is.
You know that's what the fuck it ain't for us.
Because
shit.
You know,
that argument's still not over because now was an appeal now, and
then to bring up something you discovered 3 years later to say, oh, but wait, we found out in 2025 that it's stolen because.
Let me say this. Will Wooten said, or at somewhere, or I read some documents. I don't know if it was the 275-page documents. I don't know what. But Will Wooten said The holdup of all of that was that the bank, they had to get the bank records. All these finance companies and things had to send them these records, and they had a hard time getting. Now that I remember, y'all know half the stuff I don't remember, but I remember that. I do remember that.
She didn't. She, she didn't. It wasn't purchased correctly. Again, what did that have to do with that date, 22?
He was in a
It
stolen
wasn't reported
vehicle.
stolen when he got, arrested. It didn't come up stolen.
That's true. That's true.
So it's just a matter of it's like,
You saw the drama, the
I
hands
can't
up,
think
like
of how I can compare this, but it's
Sonya,
just
you can do it. You can do it, Sonya.
when
Come on.
you're losing and they got it in the back closet because they it's a time frame on everything that has to go to court.
Mm-hmm.
And I just feel like they threw that out there because, again, with the CP charges, they should have indicted it back in 23 when it first came out. And okay, well, let's indict them.
Oh, okay.
If this is what you saw and this is what it is, let's go. Indict right here, right now.
Right
Same
here,
thing
right
with
now.
our case.
That's how
If
court
this is what it is, why are we waiting it? Why is it taking 4 years for this to go to court?
Yeah, good
So
point.
true. So
And
true.
actual guilt is an actual guilt. Why are you playing these games
Yeah.
with all this other stuff?
Uh-huh.
You know what? The bottom line is it doesn't matter. Is it true? See, you're arguing something that's pointless. Is it true? Was it gotten by fraud through fraud? Um, all of the things, Shirley's trunk, was it taken because he used somebody else's money? See, she wants to argue her points, but exclude the evidence
You know
that
why?
backs up the charge.
You know why she's doing that though, Legacy Mom?
Why?
Because she's stupid. She's a stupid individual. See, they're dumb. Both of them. You see both of them people on the screen? See them right there? Everybody on the screen stupid. Okay, everybody. All of them. All of them just dumb. Okay, so just keep that in mind as you listen to her explain shit. They're stupid people. Now Sylvia gonna sit there and say, good point. Good point. Ain't nothing Sonya said a good point. Sonya has never made a good point. Not even that bullshit at the top of her head is a good point. Okay? So keep that in mind, Legacy Moon, as you listen to all the rest of this bullshit.
I will. Erica, Erica EK says, again, Sonya is dumb. The owner of the house had placed a police report on Nesto for rental fraud. So the police had every right to go on the property. Just dumb. And that's not even the property they got him from. This was some business or so. Where was he at? But yeah, she's just dumb. But she said just because you don't pay rent, that's civil. That's what she thinks. So and then I saw, Bible Lady says that where is that? So when you steal something or fraudulently obtain something, it's called wasn't purchased correctly. That's what it's called. That's right. That's what you call it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bible Lady. She says, no, Legacy Moon, it was obtained by fraud. It was obtained incorrectly. Duh. Okay. Gotcha. While this fool is talking, I gotta go get some chocolate milk. I'll be back, y'all.
And why are you recycling and setting back the time? And it's not straight. It's a game.
Oh, it's
That's
a game.
all. It's a game. And then they play games with people's freedom. And like I said, you covered the YSL, but I watched it for another reason, to really study the court system and how her office moved. To see what is he up against. Just like when I sit in court and I watch the judge and on other cases to see what type of judge is he, But it just, to me, it just felt like when we went in for the Fourth Amendment that the judge even knew, because when they talked about the drug dog, and he was like, a drug dog, what, and no drugs, no sign, no reason. He wasn't high. He didn't have a drug history. It wasn't a drug warrant. you know, but you know, let's put a drug, because they want to get in the vehicle. And he mentioned that to say, what? You know? But still, well, I'm gonna give you some time to come up with something. I'm like, but we knew we were coming to court to argue Fourth Amendment. This wasn't a surprise hearing.
Yeah, we knew that.
They were totally prepared for that. And they couldn't be, you know, and that's when they just start scrambling and coming up with something, you know, on that truck, which again, like I said, what I want his team to do, and they're doing a great job, but I want them to argue every point that's brought up in court, whether it's relevant or not. But if the prosecutor talks about it, then they need to fight it like it's a problem. Because that's the same thing that happened the first year with the first attorney, when they lied in court and said he's going to flee to Dubai if he makes bond with his wife. And then he's going to flee to Florida with his girlfriend.
Nasty ass.
Well, that's what Kevin said, right? The first prosecutor. It's on the phone calls. This is what he says. It's on the phone calls. I'm still waiting for that phone call. What? It's on the phone calls. And this is before any serious charge was out there.
Whoa.
Why is he fleeing to Dubai on some bullshit, on some bullcrap charges? Who's doing that? It wasn't even the discussion.
Yep.
And they were separated at the time. They weren't even on good terms like that, you know? So that was weird for them to even bring that up or make that up, you know? But again, the attorney at the time he brought it up. Okay, you need to argue that. You need to shut that down, because the judge is just listening to what they're saying, you know, and it's up to you as the attorney to argue every point they bring up, even if it's dumb. If they start talking about jump rope, you know, you got to debate it. Whatever they bring up in court, debate it. You know, when they brought that white truck up and the fact that they said, you know, 25, and the judge was like, I want to hear about it. Don't know why. But that should have been okay, even though that's not relevant. You got to argue that point like it is relevant.
Yep. That's what you got to do.
You know, it'll be over soon.
Yeah.
You think they're gonna go to trial on April? You think it's gonna happen? What do you think?
Wait a minute. This courtroom blogger said, do you think they're going to go to trial in April? Does she not know that that's for his these new charges? She don't know that. I'm asking. She do what do you think?
No, she does not know that. No.
I don't know how many times I got to say this lady is dumb. I don't know how many times you have to know that.
But what are you talking about? She's a courtroom vlogger.
Go back to the beginning and listen to the way she broke down the shit that happened with the paperwork. Go ahead and just listen to that and tell me that.
With all due respect, with all due respect, Legacy Moon, you are the one that said she's doing a good job over there. You didn't say it, so I mean,
I said with the Cecil case.
Okay, I'm just saying, you said it.
I did.
Okay, so,
honey, yeah, I did. But now she's just showing how dumb she is. Yeah. Okay, this is called a reaction, so I can say that. All right.
Prediction.
It's hard to say, because when this first started, like I said, it's been like I said, and I worked for criminal attorneys for over 10 years, and this is by far the most twisted, corrupt case I've ever heard of.
What?
Ever heard of?
Ever.
It just doesn't make sense, you know. And then to hold him, he first initially got arrested on that $10,000 case to give him no bond. I'm like, and when you look at all the stuff, and that was in July. All those interviews didn't start till August in September. So why was there a no bond in July?
What interviews?
And they didn't have anything else on them. Nothing. So why was there a no bond on a $10,000, fraud case?
Wait, hey, Lex
How
Moon.
can there be? Okay.
What interviews do you think she's talking about? Are we talking about the interviews that were conducted with the police?
I thought I was. I don't know. I was thinking YouTube, but maybe.
She wasn't doing not August.
So, oh, the interviews with the when they made their police reports and stuff, right? Is that it?
Oh, those interviews. Oh, okay. Not interviews with Nesta.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay. Sorry about
I
that.
thought it was in July they put it on him.
That's what I'm saying. When he got arrested in July, it was for a 2-year-old warrant for the guy who said he gave him $10,000. That was, and then they gave him no bond. They held out. This is before they spoke to anybody. And then if you look at everything and all the interviews and all that stuff happened in August, September, October. But July 7th or the 9th, whatever day it was, he got no bond.
No bond, motherfucker.
With nothing
Wait a
pending.
minute. She don't know the exact date he was arrested, and she's been working on his case since 2023. And
That day he was arrested, which was July 7th, right, of 2022. I wasn't fucking him. Was you fucking him?
I know I wasn't.
David, were you fucking him?
The answer is absolutely not.
Oh. Anybody in the chat fucking him? Is anybody around here fucking Nesto? Because we all know what day he was arrested. Why doesn't his woman?
The paralegal, Sonya Esquire for hire. Why doesn't she know? Why doesn't she know? So
She said this is the most corrupt case that she's ever seen in all her days. Ain't nothing more corrupt than this shit right here. They just
never ever in all 25 years.
Hold on, they just arrested Don fucking Lemon, but this shit right here is the most corrupt shit that she's ever heard of. Okay, they just arrested a journalist for doing journalism. Okay,
right.
But Nesto is the most corrupt shit that she's ever seen. Man, get the fuck out my face, yo. This up right here is stupid as fuck.
Messy Ceci said, "Not me, V." So she wasn't fucking him either. Dre's run over Crocs. Said that would be a fuck no.
I was just wondering. I don't know. Why is it that all of us non-fucking him people know the date, but the one that was allegedly fucking him doesn't know the date? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. And running all over YouTube doing interviews for his freedom. Bible Lady, that's it. But that's a good question. That's a good thing to bring up. Bible Lady said, I thought the interviews with the victims happened prior to his arrest because one of them told the police that he kept his information in that truck. Does the SA victims could that have been because okay, so when he was arrested in July, I don't think they knew about that stuff and then it came up maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Wait, what are you trying to put together? Say it again.
Okay. So like when did they interview the SA victims?
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, because that could have all come later, right?
Yeah. And we don't know. So and it did come later. Since it came later, we don't know what led them to that. We don't know what evidence they have that even led them. That's why Sonya, she keeps wanting to say there's no RAPE kit. She doesn't know what happened or what led the detectives to that person, to that victim. She doesn't know any of that while she's running her mouth.
Yeah, I know. I can't get over that. I've constantly said that she doesn't know what they have. She doesn't know what this young lady had. You know, you never know. People keep all kinds of shit. And some are smarter than others. And you never know. She might have caught him on tape saying some shit. You don't know
Right.
that. Because the discovery for that hasn't, been presented yet.
And
Correct?
right, and we also know that he likes to record everything.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't know what they have. The woman he chose said the police lady did say on the stand that they were told he kept stuff in the truck. Yeah, I remember. I do remember her saying that.
Yeah.
I do remember that.
On a bondable offense.
Hmm.
And that's when the first attorney said it's some ish going on.
Yeah, it was no bond in the beginning. I remember.
Yeah. Oh, they held out that case. That one case, they held out for almost a year and a half, but they bonded him on everything else but that one case. They kept holding that. And then the CP hit, and then they gave him an $800,000 bond on 4 pictures.
Mm-hmm. And then it turned out to be everything came out to over two millions in bond. Yeah.
Right, but the normal bond for CP is $20,000 per image. That's the normal bond.
Really?
There's no
I
normal
thought.
Yes.
bond.
So where you
That's,
get
if you look it up and see what the bond should be
Getting ready
for that
to.
charge, they'll tell you it's 20,000. I looked at the time. I looked it up
Yeah, just like you
because that
told
was
us.
like, once they hit, and it was like $800,000. So it's like, what? You
But
can get out on murder for $200,000.
Oh, here we
remember
go.
they had the SA in there too.
No, the essay came
Around the
after
same.
that.
No.
It
No.
came after that.
Hold on.
The CP happened before that.
All right, there we go.
Okay. So you mean to tell me that if you have CP, a motherfucker that's got $20,000 for bond can get out, but a perverted motherfucker can't get out if he ain't got $20,000. That's what you're telling me, because that's the problem with her argument. The problem with what you're saying is that if you have the means that, and it's across the board $20,000, right? You're saying that the judge does not have discretion to say this nigga's a millionaire and he needs to be in jail for this bullshit, so let me increase it. You're saying that there's one price for that's a bond for all these motherfuckers, and only the people that the perverted motherfuckers that's got a bank account, that's got some money, they can go back into society and continue to be perverted motherfuckers. That's the problem, and that's the reason why there is no one price for a fucking bond. You know what I'm saying? Because the judge has to take into discretion what is the capability of the motherfucker that I'm giving the bond to. There is no normal bond, you fucking idiot. But because people like her and people like Sylvia like these old nasty motherfuckers, these old let me record everything motherfuckers, because they like them, they like to make these excuses like, well, how come he can't get out? Because he don't need to get out. He need to be in there, old baby bumping motherfucker. He need to be in there.
Oh my.
That sounds stupid.
It does. Let me see. Any person charged and convicted of possession of CP shall be guilty of a felony and shall be imprisoned for a minimum 5 years and as much as 20 years. In addition, a fine of up to $100,000 can be ordered. That is not telling me the bond. Okay. 20 per seems awfully. If she looked it up and it's 20 per, how did they come up with 800,000?
They came up with it because they realized this nigga is dangerous.
Well, I know, but I'm talking about based on her math.
See, her math, she don't do math. Look at her head. There's no calculation for that bullshit on her head. She don't do math. She dumb as fuck. And she dumb as fuck and trying to reach for shit to make the shit seem like it's improper. No, that nigga bond is what the fuck it was supposed to be. Because who knows what the hell else is going on here and on in Atlanta with Nesto in the mix. No, that nigga needs to be fucking jail. Fuck that nigga. Fuck these people on the screen.
Oh, wow. Well, what people? You keep saying that, and every time I look at the screen, I'm up there. So what the fuck is you talking about?
I'm talking about
Every
these
time
two.
you say that shit, I look up. I mean, like, that bitch is up there too. You mean her too?
I'm talking about these two stupid motherfuckers
Oh,
on the screen. Let me tell y'all something. One thing I cannot stand, I
right.
cannot stand niggas that fuck with kids. Oh my God, that is the absolute worst. And the fact that we gotta sit here and listen to these two stupid motherfuckers defend a nigga that's fucking with children and porn and all this other man, fuck them, fuck him, fuck Nesto as a crew, as a staff, and as a record label. And she
And
fuck you too, okay? That's look.
Boziano, fuck him too, right?
Fuck all these niggas. That shit irritates me, man. Because kids see what people like Nesto and Sonya and Sylvia. What they don't understand is, yeah, they wanna reach out to the people that's being incarcerated, but they don't understand what that shit does to kids. They don't understand the ramification that it has for kids, and a child can't grow up and be a kid no more because he's looking over his shoulder or he's traumatized or whatever the fuck is wrong because a nasty motherfucker is either looking at him, lusting over him, or touching him, or whatever the fuck. So these niggas, you know what I'm saying? And so, Sylvia with her R. Kelly shit. Oh, we need to pray for R. Kelly. We need to put up. Man, fuck R. Kelly. Sonya with her shit with Nesto. Oh, maybe they was adults. Fuck you too. No. This shit gets on my last fucking nerve that these people have enablers. They have people that enable them and make it palatable for them to be the perverted motherfuckers that they are. So fuck Nesto, man. Fuck that nigga.
I am here to tell you it does mess with your hand, and just like you said, I mean it does make you look over your shoulder. I can
Let me
speak
tell you
firsthand
something.
to that.
Let me tell you something. I was a kid, and I was blessed enough to grow up and be a kid. You know what I'm saying? I rode my bike. I played with my Transformers. I had my Voltron. I watched my cartoons. You know what I'm saying? I did all the kid shit. Went to showbiz when I got good grades. All that shit, right? I was a kid. But I know kids that couldn't be kids. I know kids that had to go to therapy. I know kids that had to go and do other shit and that doesn't involve being a child. And it's because you got motherfuckers that's like that think it's okay to do shit to children and think that it's okay. And then you got the people around them that defend the shit that they do to children. You know what I mean? So it's not fair to kids to not be able to grow up and watch cartoons and eat cereal on Saturday mornings and all the shit that we did, right? We take that shit for granted because there are kids out there that don't get a chance to do that shit because
Right.
of people like this on the fucking screen. And I ain't talking about you, Lenore. People like this on the motherfucking screen.
Yeah, it does. And it does stay with you for life. And that's what she doesn't realize. Like even when Dre came up with, well, they need to find these kids and talk to these kids. These kids are exploited. You can't find them. These kids probably don't even go. Or like when Sonya was like, go to their school these kids probably don't go to school. Kids like that don't go to school.
But can you imagine if they were in school? Can you imagine a traumatized child that's already traumatized and is trying to getting into the flow of going to school and whatever the fuck else is going on around them? And then here comes somebody snatching them out of a classroom to say, hey, I need to verify your fucking fingerprints and your date of birth because we trying to defend Nesto.
Yeah. Yeah.
You re-traumatize the child all over again.
Right. Exactly. You do. You really do. And people don't realize that they really don't realize that that is a something you carry with you for life. For life. You just don't know how traumatizing it is. Dre's Runt Over Crocs, thank you for the super chat. Dre's Runt Over Crocs said, just in case I zone out. Oh, thank you so much. Dre's Runt Over Crocs.
Yeah, the CP can happen before the R. Yeah, but
Yes.
with the CP, he didn't get a bond. He didn't get a bond with anything until later on. Then they started giving him a bond.
But they held out on that one case, that original arrest. They held out. They kept holding that one out
because they had different judges to do it. And
well, what happened was they indicted him, and he was going to hearings on that case, and then they dismissed him. They dismissed it to pull him off that judge. It's all a game. That case was dismissed, but then it was brought back when they did all of this other stuff.
Because they dismiss it with Judge, what's her name? The one that was talk about. The one that Cecil's always talk about. I know Edmund was the other one, but the one that Cecil always talk about.
Judge Adams.
Adam.
Is it no? Adam is the other one. Adam is the other. I'm talking about the one.
Was the one that told him to indict.
The pretty lady. What's her name? Come on,
y'all.
What's the judge that Cecil constantly talk about on the live, y'all? Give me that judge. What's her name? What's her name, chat? The judge that Cecil constantly talk about.
It's Adams.
Get her and her mom and stuff. Her mom just passed away.
Damn, you do the Cecil content.
God,
you don't know.
I'm having a brain.
I don't know.
You're right. You don't have a brain.
What is that?
Look at all these
not Adams. No. Not Adams. Not Adams.
I love Judge Adams.
What's the other one? Judge Adams was not playing with the state. She was not.
What'd you say?
Look at all the copious notes, the courtroom blogger. I can't take this hell for serious. You can't remember. Why you ain't got the shit written down? Ain't it somewhere in your courtroom blog, dumbass? Where is the actual blog at?
It is Edwards. It is Muffin 218. Thank you. But wait a minute. What? I was looking away. Well, first of all, she does Cecil calls every single day. You mean to tell me she can't remember the judge? And you went to court. So who said that? Somebody said, was that a bra? Okay, I didn't see it. Did you see it, V?
Girl, I wasn't looking, child.
Me either. Now I got
what we talking about? Sonya?
Mm-hmm.
Sonya had a bra on.
Okay.
She wanted everybody to see it. I didn't think it was here though, because I don't think we got this far.
Okay.
The case was dismissed, but then it was brought back when they did all of this other stuff.
Because they dismiss it with Judge, what's her name? The one that was talk about. The one that Cecil's always talk about. I know Edmund was the other one, but the one that Cecil always talk about
Adam.
Is it no? Adam is the other one. Adam is the other. I'm talking about the one.
Was the one that told him to indict.
The pretty lady. What's her name? Come on,
y'all.
What's the judge that Cecil constantly talk about on the live, y'all? Give me that judge. What's her name?
Do the damn Cecil content
What's
every
her name,
day and don't remember the judge's name.
Judge that Cecil constantly talk about when he was trying to get her and her mom and stuff. Her mom just passed away.
I don't know.
Oh my God, I'm having a brain.
I don't know.
What is that judge's name? Not Adams. No, not Adams.
I love Judge Adams.
Where's the other one? Judge Adams was not playing with the state. She was not.
Real quick. How many times do the people in the chat have to keep putting in Adams and she keeps telling it's not Adams? How many times do these stupid motherfuckers, see what I'm saying? That's why they over there. They over there because they just as dumb as dumb. How many times she done already said, no, not Adams, and what they keep typing in the chat? Is it Adams? Is it Adams? No, not Adams. Is it? No, not Adams. No, not Adams. What the fuck? Stop typing Adams. Shit.
I can't get over the fact she does the Cecil content and can't remember the name. You do it every day. I think I saw a little bit of a brawl.
Playing with them.
We love Judge Adams.
What is that judge name? Oh my God. Belinda.
Because all you want is a fair judge that listens and that's going to do what they're supposed to do. Not somebody that's in bed with the prosecutor. You know, not somebody that you can obviously tell, yeah, it's a problem.
Oh my God, I can't remember. I think it's Edwards.
Dennis Edwards?
I think it's Edwards.
Yeah.
Jalen, what was the judge name? Jalen, you know. What's that judge name?
Here I am. Stop.
Is it a girl?
What you need
No,
is
not
a
Edmund.
lover
Edmund is
to
that's
love you
that's
all
Adams.
over.
Edmund Adams.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
not
all
her.
over.
Not her. CMC.
Oh,
I'm talking about the one. I think
baby.
it's Edwards.
Was it a girl?
She has silver hair. She's
Tonight.
really pretty. A pretty chick. Let me see. I think it's
Tonight.
Edwards. I think it's Edwards. Melinda Edwards. Yeah, Melinda Edwards. I think
Oh
that's
my
her name.
God, are we still
That's the
talking
one
about
that Cecil's friends with.
Jesus?
I haven't followed the Cecil case. What did he do? He killed a girlfriend or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't followed that case.
Yeah, that's it. It's Melissa Edwards. That's the one. Belinda Edwards. Yes, it is. That's the one. Belinda Edwards.
She's a good judge.
She's the one that had the cases with the where the veteran, the guy that was a veteran that supposedly worked with him and he stole his money trying to do credit reports. She had that case, and she had this other. It was more.
That's the first case. That's the $10,000 case.
Yeah, that's the one that she had that they threw out. They threw out and they brought it back inside the RICO. They put that case in RICO.
Yay.
So all the cases were separate cases, and then they put it back and threw it out. So it's a hot mess. I know that much. It's a hot mess.
Well, I'm going to answer your question. Bell Tower is my home. Bell Tower is my home said why Cecil did it, but Ernie is innocent. Well, that's because Cecil said he did it. So that's why. This is her theory. Okay.
And as far as we know, Sonya wasn't fucking Cecil. But then we don't,
Oh.
I mean, as far as we know.
Yeah, as far as we know,
allegedly, she wasn't fucking him, but
It
so
hasn't come out yet.
Yeah, that's the reason why Cecil is guilty. So, now if Cecil had got a hold of that little bony pussy, then Cecil would be innocent too. Okay, because that's all it takes. All you got to do is just fuck Sonya with something. You fuck her with something, and then she gonna be on your side forever. Yep.
Diva Shawnee says Sonya looks like Blaine from In Living Color.
Damn. Hated it.
Blaine.
Hated it.
But she had those cases because that was the first person I went to in the hearing. I went there, and I sat in her courtroom twice. The first time she talked.
Yeah, the first hearing you went to.
Yeah, I went to a couple of them. The first one where you went to, the one that I had the video on, the one you sent me the video on. Remember that one when they were not inside the courtroom? Remember that one?
Yeah.
When Kevin was the prosecutor.
I didn't go to the first one you went to.
Well,
I think I still was in Florida.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I went to that only one I did not go to originally when it first started is the one where they were doing the bond hearing, and that's when the guy that used to work with Tasha K, he's the one who talked about it first, and then that's when I started going to the other.
Oh yeah, that's the one, and that was back in March.
That was March. Yep.
That was the hearing where he said girlfriend in Florida and running away to Dubai.
Yeah. And then they came back
because everybody thought it was the co-defendant that was the girlfriend. So they said Florida, and she has residence in Florida. Erica.
Yeah, it's crazy. But what do you think about the Fulton County as a whole?
Corrupt? What? Corrupt. Place is corrupt. Have you paid attention to the cases?
She acts like that's
the cases.
Just asking.
You looked at how they do black people in there?
But there's some people don't believe that it's happening.
It's racist. It's a racist county.
But it's
with black leaders.
How you can say it's racist when it's the same people?
Because it's a race issue. It's race based.
Okay.
You can still say you could be racist against your own people because it's
you
based on race.
Like I do all the time.
You look at everybody that's in there, just like the cases, and when it's a white person versus when it's a black person, the treatment of it, and how the white people are getting treated a certain way, and the crimes could be a billion times worse. But here comes a guy, driving with no license, and he's this, that, and the other. It's a racist county.
What do you mean? Why? Wait a minute. Is she equating his crimes to somebody who drives without license?
Here's the thing. I literally, y'all, just left Fulton County. I was in Fulton County for several hours. Okay, let me just tell you this: it's not a racist. It's not racist at all. I mean, are there some people that do some questionable shit in Fulton County? Yes. Is it racist? No. They got a fucking black mayor. They're doing fine over there in Fulton County. They're okay. Actually, three places in Georgia you can never accuse of being racist, and that is Fulton County, DeKalb County, and Clayton County. Go back and look at all the election results and tell me that you can call Wakanda racist. Shit.
Well, I'm gonna read uh Leo lady's comment because she didn't had all what you had tequila lemon drops what you had.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And since I'm gonna read it because I know it took effort for her to type all this in. She said, I thought this heifer says she can't remember anything, but yet she's sitting up here remembering everything. Where are you at, Mr. Wooten? Come and get her too, please and thank you.
Mm.
I concur. Thirsty Jules said, I wish they'd lock them both up. If only. Yeah, she make beauty forever racist, yet she voted for a racist. Yeah, and it's funny that she thinks that Trump is not racist, but everybody else is. All the black people who are in key positions there are racist. That's interesting to me. Yes.
The nigga just had Don Lemon. Think about. I want y'all to really think about whether you and don't get me wrong. I ain't the biggest Don Lemon fan in the world, but at the same time, right is right and wrong is wrong. This nigga had Don fucking Lemon arrested
While he was minding his business at the Grammys.
All right, and let's not skip over the fact that this racist motherfucker had Don Lemon and three other black journalists arrested, y'all. It wasn't just Don, okay?
Yeah.
So I think it's kind of laughable that somebody that has zero political knowledge at all and thinks that Trump is the greatest is calling Fulton County racist. Okay, okay, racist. Okay, all right.
Bell Tower is my home said she voted for him because they have the same incontinence issue.
Mm.
Lenore, get your people.
I don't know these people. I do not know these people over here. These moonlighter people.
Well, now Lenore, her name is Bell Tower. Her name is not The Moon is my home. Her name is Bell Tower is my home. You know something.
You can not control these trolls.
You
These
you
people,
know something about it.
they will take your picture, and next thing you know, bam.
And that's illegal because Sylvia said you can go to jail for that.
That is identity theft.
It's identity theft. You're going to jail.
That's right.
All right. Let me see how this sounds. Speed it up a little bit more.
Cops that work for Atlanta PD even said it. They train them to go after black people.
Oh my
Who
God.
told you that? They train them to go after black people?
They train them to go after black people. The black politician is just a front because who do they answer to? They all answer to a white man. It's like back in slavery. Think about it. And I hate slavery references, but they used to put that black slave up there, you know what I'm saying? And he would be the one that run back or do, you know what I'm saying? And infiltrate and tell and, you know what I'm saying? And all of that and the other. But because it's your own kind and you trust it. Because
take this back to... So I guess she's trying to equate the people, the black politicians who have positions. Of course they have positions, they're politicians, but anyway, she's trying to put them and say they're like a field nigger. Is that what she's saying? And they just run mass of this, mass of that. Is that what she is saying?
Well, what she's trying to say, all right, let's be completely real about this. This heifer is so damn dumb. She has no actual reference for what she said. See, that's what I'm saying about Sonya. This is what I'm saying about most dumb people. A majority of dumb people like Sonya, they speak in generalities, and she's doing it again. She cannot point to any specific thing to tie into her argument to make her argument solid. Okay. Now, here's what she's trying to say. Well, the black politicians, they all answer to a white man, which is incorrect. Black politicians answer to the constituents that voted for them. That's who they answer to. They don't answer to a white man. So that means that if you go to Fulton County, where I just left and had a great time, when you go to Fulton County and there is a majority black population that elected a black mayor, right? That means that that mayor works for those people. He doesn't answer to a white man. He answers to the people that voted for him, right? That means that it can't be a racist place if black people are out there at the polls voting for Andre, whatever the fuck his name is. They went out there. I think it's Dickens. They went out there and they voted for this nigga, right? That's who the fuck he works for. So there is no mysterious magical white man. So the parallel is absolutely incorrect because the slaves, as she tries to say, and matter of fact, Sonya, you don't even have to go back in slaves. Hold on, let me put my cap on and let me give you a little bit of an education, okay? There was a thing called the White Citizens Council in Mississippi. The White Citizens Council, you know what they did? They hired black people. They hired black people to spy on civil rights meetings. Medgar Evers was a part of those meetings. The reason why Medgar Evers was gunned down in his driveway was because a black person was paid $50 to give the cops his license plate number. They ran it, found out where he lived at, and Byron DeLay Beckwith showed up and unalived him in his front porch, in his yard. Okay, that was the doing of sellouts like you, Sonya. You see what I'm saying? And they weren't answering to anybody; they were being paid. Like a lot of these black Republican pundits are being paid. So no, it's a false equivalent what she's trying to say because it's not the same thing. But you see how I could give you specifics, real Lenore and Legacy Moon?
Yeah.
This dumbass on the screen can't.
Right. Bible lady, yes. Sylvia says this is if you are not the real Bible lady, you are committing identity theft, and you people go to jail for identity theft. Okay. A whole lot of mochas said, I'm at home on a Friday night due to a broken foot. But now that I know what y'all do on Fridays, I will be here forever in my Cardi B voice. And she's an introvert, said, where the fuck does she get her information from? Shut the fuck up, Sonya. And KK Scorpio said, what white man in Fulton County does the black people answer to?
Thank you. Who is this mysterious white man? Shit.
She said, I guess there's a wizard somewhere in Fulton County sitting behind a mask, and that's who the black mayor is answering to.
And he lives in. Yes.
Sweet thing, let me tell you about. Yeah, I love that song. I do. All right, y'all. We're going to get back into it before we irritate Native because he hates that movie.
Great.
Before you start again, let me just say this too. There is something special about Atlanta. And I think like everybody that's been here, everybody that either has moved here or lived here at one point can tell you that if you are a black person and you come to Atlanta, you ain't never seen no shit like this before in your life. You ain't never seen so many successful people, so many beautiful people, so many people that are so culturally diverse, so many hairstyles, so many lifestyles. Like everybody in Atlanta is doing their own thing and they're thriving, right? Black people. You know what I mean? That's why they call it Wakanda when you come down here, especially when you go to DeKalb County, when you go to Fulton County. And people like Sonya, who hates herself. She hates her black skin. She hates her black nose. She hates everything. She hates that hairline that she got. She hates that bullshit that's on the top of her head right now. And when people like her come to Atlanta, they despise Atlanta. Because what they're seeing is they're not seeing poverty stricken. Now, don't get me wrong, Atlanta got some poor people. But what I am saying is that Atlanta also has a lot of people that have made a way for themselves, a lot of people that run their own businesses and run their own lives. This heifer can't even run her own damn trailer because she had to call Nesto to get the inverter to work. So yes, people like her hate Atlanta. They do, they do, they do. But there is something about Atlanta that if you love black people and you come here, there is something in you that you feel bonded to this place. Even if you don't live here, if you just visit here. You know what I mean? Like it's just something about seeing black people do what they do here in Atlanta that makes it really special, even though some of that bullshit is extremely country, okay? even though even though some of that shit is kind of country, I ain't gonna lie. But but people are still doing their thing, and it is a very unique place in that way. And I would say the same thing about New Orleans, Louisiana, too, because New Orleans has its own thing, and Atlanta has its own thing. And those two cities, even though in football we're rivals, but those two cities have more in common than they do different. You know what I mean? Like it's just black people, different cultures doing their thing and just being successful. So, you know, fuck Sonya is what I was trying to say.
Yeah. Speaking of New Orleans, Woo Wop is here. Where you been, Woo Wop? And Bible Lady, she says she lived in Atlanta for over, or she lived in Fulton County for over 30 years. Who are these white people?
Thank you.
She don't know them folks.
Thank you.
She do not know them folks.
Thank you. And neither do Sonya. That's why. See, there's a secret white man. There's a secret white man. Dumbass.
You're seeing you. You know what I'm saying? So you're thinking you're safe, and it's not the white man, it's a black person. So I should be cool, or it's a black judge and I should be okay, or it's a black prosecutor. No, they're worse.
No, stop it. Stop.
And they're doing it with a smile.
I'm sorry. This she's saying she is pushing my buttons tonight. Listen, when you expect black people to award your lawlessness just because you black, that's some other stereotypical bullshit that people like to say too. Oh, it's a black judge and he gave my son 20 years. Yeah, because your son ran over 3 people and already had a prior and already was on a warrant. That's why that black judge gave your son 20 years. Black people do not look the other way when it comes to crime, y'all. We want to live in safe places too.
Right.
So see the black cop arresting a black person. If that black person did the thing, then absolutely take that nigga to jail. If he in here breaking into cars, breaking into houses, and I don't want my house broken into, you know what I want Mr. Black Cop to do? Take that breaking into houses and cars nigga to jail. This idea that black people enjoy crime and that we're willing to look the other way for crime, if you're a judge, if you're a prosecutor, if you're the whole thing with Kamala Harris, well, she sent people to jail. Did she, or did she do the job she was elected to do?
That part.
Yeah.
Did she do the job she was elected to do? Because see, what Sonya wants you to do, what Sonya wants the black cop to do is say, okay, man, oh, you shot somebody? Oh, for real? Oh man, I tell you what, I'm a black guy, you're a black guy. Go on about your business. All right. Matter of fact, go pick me up some them donuts from the damn corner store while you over there, okay? And then we'll call it even. That's what Sonya thinks justice is. She thinks that if you're black and you're in a position of power, you're supposed to look the other way, right? And let me tell you something. If there was an elected judge that I voted for, and that's what the fuck they was doing, they ain't getting reelected. Fuck that. I value my property. I value my peace, and I value my life. I'm not finna sit up here and let these motherfuckers get away with crime because they black.
Right. I want to know where. I want to see either the training manual or the name of the course where they literally teach the officers to arrest black people. I need the name of the course, or I need the booklet. I need something from this course where they are literally doing that.
But Legacy Moon, she's conflating two different issues, right? What she's conflating is the war on drugs. The war on drugs trained police officers to target black and brown communities, right? That is what the target was. There was no specific training that said, hey, go into the neighborhood and I don't know, find some people that didn't return the change that they found over at the Circle K. That's not what they did, okay? They were trained specifically to target black and brown neighborhoods. So because of that training You know, where and not only was it the police, but it was also the justice system because black people were receiving harsher sentences for the same crimes that were committed by white people. That's a whole different conversation. But and if we're being real, the conversation don't have shit to do with Nesto, all right, or what
Right.
she's talking about. Okay,
Never
what
does.
we're talking what we're talking about is we're talking about a system that was put in place that was unfair because of what started at with Nixon, right, and then bled on over to Ronald Reagan, you know, and then was carried out by Bill Clinton, all right, who locked up more black people than anybody, right? So
Hillary. Hillary,
right.
yeah.
So she's conflating the thing. And this is the problem when people have just a little bit of knowledge and call themselves trying to speak on a platform because what she's saying is absolutely incorrect and has nothing to do with Nesto and is not the issue. They don't
Right.
train police to what they train the police to do or what they were doing because some people have just said fuck this war on drug shit. But what they were training people to do was to police neighborhoods. Police do not police, especially in Atlanta. Police do not police crime. They police areas. Okay, so anybody that's been out to Clayton County can tell you how often you pass by a Clayton County cruiser when you're on Terror Boulevard, right? Anybody that's been to Fulton County will tell you that if you go to Buckhead, you don't see no police. See, so police they police areas. They don't police crime. They're supposed to be policing crime, but what you do is when you set up into a neighborhood, of course you're going to find criminals because you're monitoring everything they do. You are an occupying force. So it's two different things that she's talking about, but this dummy can't articulate any of what I just said because she don't know any of what I just said.
Right. She wouldn't be able to interpret it if she heard you. She really wouldn't. It would not absorb through her brain. It wouldn't. We lost Native, didn't
Mm.
we? I heard. I think it's. Oh, he's back. Okay, he's back. Say something, Native. We can't hear you, Native.
Is
Okay,
he?
while Native is trying to get his device life together,
Mm-mm.
we'll start back up.
Taking that money and they going against their own.
I can agree with you on that one.
Show be the tell. You can't tell me anything different. It's all a facade. And that's why they keep saying it out loud. Oh, this country's not racist. Yes, it is. Y'all just put black people out there to do the dirt.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But it's racist. And they all answer to a Caucasian. We're going to let you win. You know, we're going to let you this, that, and the other, but this is what we need you to do. Atlanta is 50-50.
We're gonna
Right?
let you
50% white,
win.
50%
Wait,
black.
whoa,
Down the middle.
okay. All right. We'll never get through this. We're gonna let you win. They can't win if people don't vote for them. What does she mean? So there's a white, you mean to tell me the elected official there in Fulton County who happens to be black, some white man somewhere, the one who's behind that mask in the whiz, said, okay, we're gonna let you win, and this is what I want you to do once you win.
Mm-hmm.
What, she forgot about the part where people actually have to vote? It, oh my gosh, the ignorance of it all. Oh, wow. Okay.
Right? You mean to tell me you only see 2 to 3 white people in court, maybe, you know what I'm saying, a week. So white people just don't commit crime at all. Ever.
What's she talking
It's just
about?
black people out there. And I know in Atlanta, it is going to be a higher amount of black people because they purposely don't educate black people. So they don't qualify for jobs. So they do have to commit crime just to eat. It's by design, you know? They purposely. And you saw that with YSL. When people kept getting on the stand and sounding and saying they couldn't read. And it's just like, why?
Because they ignorant. What do you mean why? You know what? You need to go watch some police interrogation because I can show you a couple where they sit up and say I can't read because they think that that will some kind of way remove them from the situation that they're in, saying they can't read. That's why they pull that mess. However, I do believe Woody can't read. I believe that Woody cannot read, but so she's sitting up there saying that those people get up in court and say they can't read because the education system failed them, not because they're lying.
But Legacy Moon, her boyfriend can't read. Her boyfriend cannot read. Okay. Now, what are we talking about? Sylvia can't read.
Mhm.
What are
And
we
she was
talking about right
she
now?
wasn't even educated there. She was educated in New York.
I
Okay.
don't give a fuck. Sylvia can't read. Shit. So what are we actually talking about? So basically, she's making a case. She is making the case for Ernesto to be in jail, that he actually did it, because she's saying that the illiterate motherfuckers is out here committing crimes. Is she not saying that?
That's what she's
Mhm.
saying, because they don't educate people there.
Oh, okay. So Nesto, who says single and
Mhm.
just said what he said, kiki kaki, kiki
Mhm.
kaki,
Mhm.
Creepy
kiki
Yoki.
kaki.
Yeah, creepy
This
Yoki.
kiki kaki motherfucker, he did everything. He committed all the crimes. Son. Since it's the illiterate motherfuckers that's out committing crimes.
Mhm.
Un- Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Why? You know, it's done deliberate. They breed prisoners by not educating them so they can't get a job, but they got to feed their family, so they turn to crime and they get arrested.
Okay.
Call me crazy. But it's the one thing these politicians won't.
You don't have to know how to read to work at the McDonald's. What is she talking about? The cash register has pictures on them. What are you talking? They know what a Big Mac looks like. What? Okay.
Change. They won't change the board of education. They won't make it.
Did you say something, V?
I'm laughing at you.
Oh. I mean, they got the McDonald's. You can go stock shelves at Walmart. Okay, all right.
Mhm.
Amazon.
Everybody's school books the same. North Atlanta should have the same education as whatever high school is in the hood.
Yeah, it used to be that way, but it's changed.
Need to be the same books, the same quality of teachers. Everybody needs to speak the same way, you know. So it's deliberate lack of education, you know. But it's racist. It's a very racist county. That's just what it is. Very racist.
You know
You
what?
tell me you saw that man's case, the Taylor guy case, and what he got and what his bond is.
Yeah, but there's a lot of different factors to the case, and that's why
You can say that, but he's a 25-year-old and he may not have, because we didn't look at his history. He may or may not have a history, right?
He didn't have any history that is
related to his charges.
Well, you don't know, because he's not even from the state of Georgia. He's from Alabama. So, and as far as the cycles of different charges, you don't know. They didn't put a history on it. You won't know until he goes to trial. Then they'll start talking about his history. But right now, we're Ernest.
Yeah, unless you look his name up like they did me and put my criminal history out there.
Nobody put it out there. It's
put it all
public
out there.
record.
You called me a dancer. All that.
She's still talking
Internet
about
is so nice.
that. She's still mad about that.
She's still mad about
And
that.
that's what, but you also see what she's doing. She's being passive aggressive because she knows that Sylvia is cool with Nyla. And she also knows this is a way to sort of, I don't know if she's trying to provoke a response from Sylvia. Sylvia's not saying nothing, doesn't
I
seem.
think she is, because look at the way she's grinning there. I think she is trying to provoke a response.
She is.
She
knows
definitely
about
is.
this. Yes.
But I'm gonna tell you something. I have never really noticed her lip hanging like this until Fooling with Bell Tower is my home.
Bell Tower is my home. Yes, that's been a thing over here, over here at the V Stylers for quite some time. I was telling people a while back that something I seen different about that lip, and the only thing that I can make sense of it is the fact that the teeth are changed.
Yeah.
But I begin to think that it's not the teeth. I believe that there's something else that she did to her lip for real. What do y'all think?
I don't know.
Do you think she really did something wrong?
Shayna Queen Bee said, I just want Sonya to get some nice glasses. I want her to go to the eye doctor. That's all I want. Just go to the eye doctor.
Yes.
Does
anybody know what did she do with that lip?
Well, she couldn't have gotten
She could have gotten an injection of some
but
sort.
why?
That's what I want to know.
I just don't understand when black people do that. I don't get it. Mixtress Monica said, he said, because I know Native doesn't know this, he said he's gonna get them charges sponged off.
Yeah, they was gonna get them sponged though.
He's gonna get them sponged off.
He's gonna get the charges sponged off.
Yeah.
But no, the arrest record. He's
Yeah,
gonna
he's gonna,
get
it's
the
gonna
arrest
get him
record
sponged off, the arrest record.
Was
sponged.
he talk? He was talking about the sponge bath that Candy Punch can gonna give him.
He was talking about the sponged instead of expunged.
Oh,
And he was gonna get some arrest records uh sponged.
Yeah,
Not even the full blown conviction.
that
yeah.
sounds really nasty. That sounds-
Medicaid, they pay for vision. She could get her eyes done, and I know there are programs out there. I've seen them online. She can get her eyes examined. I don't know why she doesn't. Of course, I'm not. I'm one to talk, so let me shut up.
Please,
Okay,
come
all
on.
No,
your
it's not.
rights over there. Excuse me. All your over there, all she gotta do is take them in to where she gets her little her exam, and they'll pay for them. You know she got Medicaid. They'll pay for them for her.
But she don't get an exam. That's the problem. And CJ said America's Best, $89.95 in eye exam and two pairs of glasses.
Mm.
I remember them commercials.
But if she's got Medicaid,
Yeah, she
that's all.
does.
So she totally can get her glasses.
This lip is distracting me, but anyway.
Mhm.
It's a bunch of fluff. That's all. It's all for clicks and views. That's it.
That's why you come in here and tell your story
But
yourself.
okay, but still, you could say that, right? But it shouldn't be that big of a gap. $800,000, $200,000 a picture, and then this guy. If you're looking at all of his charges and his bond is $250,000 in total.
And he had interaction with that under
Right.
14 years old. Yeah.
So if you're looking at what Nesto, 61-year-old with no type of.
He wasn't 61 back then.
Okay, listen, 58 at the time, right? 59. I think 59 we got arrested. But he didn't. He had.
Did Sylvia just say he had interaction with that child that was 14 years old at the time? Or is she saying that as, they're using that? What I don't understand what Sylvia is meaning by this. What she just said.
Go back.
Oh, and that's why.
I don't even. You can say that, but he's a 25-year-old, and he may not have, because we didn't look at his history. He may or may not have a history, right?
He didn't have any history that is
related to his charges.
Well, you don't know because he hasn't had. He's not even from the state of Georgia. He's from Alabama. So, and as far as the cycles of different charges, you don't know. They didn't put a history on it. You won't know until he goes to trial. Then they'll start talking about his history. But right now, we're earnest.
Yeah, unless you look his name up like they did me and put my criminal history out there. Put it all out there. He called me a dancer. All that. Internet is so nice.
Being messy.
Internet's not a nice place. Come on,
No, it's not. It's a bunch of fluff. That's all. It's all for clicks and views. That's it.
That's why you come in here and tell your story yourself.
But okay, but still, you could say that, right? But it shouldn't be that big of a gap. $800,000, $200,000 a picture, and then this guy. If you're looking at all of his charges and his bond is $250,000 in total.
And he had interaction with that under
right
14 years old. Yeah.
So if you're looking at
So did you hear it this time?
I heard her say.
Sylvia said, and he had that interaction with that child under 14.
Yeah.
So is she? I'm not understanding. Was Sylvia saying he had interaction with that child, or is she saying that they have it down there that he had interaction? I'm trying to figure out where Sylvia was going with that.
To me, it sounded like did Native come back?
I'm right here.
Yeah, he's here.
To me, it sounded like she was piecing something together, and maybe because it kind of like went out for a hair of a second, but I feel like maybe you know how somebody doesn't complete their full thought, and I feel like maybe she didn't complete the thought, but maybe Sonya understood what she was saying, so neither one of them completed it. So I'm
Okay.
not so sure we really know for sure.
Okay.
But it does sound like, if you were just going by what you heard with the words themselves, it does sound like she could have been saying that he did have access to this child at some point at the age of 14, or
Right.
yeah.
Right. Um, let me see. Cake Mixtress Monica says she's a fluffer. Don't say that, because then she'll be saying they over there saying that I'm a fluffer now. She probably is though.
Who
That's her experience.
who a fluffer?
Sonya.
Well, what's a
Son-
fluffer?
Sonya is a
I know
fluffer.
you I look, I know you playing V.
What's a fluffer?
You know what a
Sonya is a
fluffer
fluffer.
is at
She
the
a
strip
fluffer.
club.
What's a fluffer at the strip club? What they do?
You know what a fluffer does?
What's a fluffer do? For real?
They fluff the menses so that they will be
They fluff
extended.
'em.
Huh?
Oh, that's what they call that person that goes and
Yeah,
does that?
yeah, they're a fluffer.
Okay, did we talk? We did talk about that in the Zoom, but I didn't know it was called a fluffer.
Yeah, one night on After Dark, I was kind of telling people stuff I knew, and so that's been a running thing here now.
Maybe we talked about that, or maybe not. I don't know. Okay, a fluffer. Okay. Hmm.
Yeah, fluffer.
What do you call that person though? That those people who have that fetish for people who dress up in animal costumes.
Furry.
Furry. So that's what I was thinking when you said fluffer. I started thinking furry. I'm thinking the fur
Yeah,
thing. Okay, go ahead. All right.
yeah.
It's
And that's a
confused.
61-year-old with no type of.
He wasn't 61 back then.
Okay, listen, 58 at the time, right? 59. I think it's 59. We got to work it. But he didn't. He has none of that in his history. When you look at violence and actual behavior type of crimes, it's a history usually because it starts. You know what I'm saying? And it's something that's usually in the head, a tick that makes them continue doing it. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
Some people get caught, some people don't, right? So they say.
Compton Boney, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you.
But there's no history. And if I get it, the bond could be that high, there was history. You get me? But there's no
Interesting.
history. So to say that on this old ass computer, here goes some faded imagery. You know,
how do you know it was faded imagery?
because it says it that he couldn't see, couldn't tell because the imagery was kind of, clouded.
Look at Sylvia.
You don't have the original paperwork, right?
Look. She wanted to get the paperwork.
For all those who said, "Oh, she don't know the case, she don't read it," I got the whole case right here. I've been had it. I had it since 2023, but and I put it in my little binder. Remember that I bought the binder out?
Yeah, I remember you bought the binder out when you and your friend went on the field trip. Bell Tower is my home. Thank you for the super chat. She says, "Do your lip hang low? Does it wobble? Does it bobble? No, wobble to the floor. Can you tie it in a knot? Can you tie it in a bow?" Thank you so much for the super chat. Bell Tower is my home. KK Scorpio said he has not been caught with any of that in his history. See, that's what she don't understand. It has to be in your mind. I don't know if she would watch the news sometimes and stay off of those satire sites. She would know there are men who don't get caught until there's like 71. So they've been doing it for years. They just haven't been caught. That's just how it works. And knowing some of the things that he says, and oh, you look just like a kid, and then talk about how beautiful she is and all of that, it's kind of iffy. I mean, I personally believe he did it. He had those images, and I do believe that that's something he looks at. That's my personal opinion. It's not judging him as guilty, but it's just my opinion.
I
So,
mean, watch the things that are described is
and it's so specific. But even with the victim, that is in there. So,
for
you
sure.
know,
Absolutely.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
yeah. So,
But I just mean just
That's
the
what a binder.
Hmm.
You really got to be. I just mean, just the pictures alone, though. You got to be a very special kind of person that could look at that image and get off on it.
And knowing
Look
that,
for four other ones that look and
yeah,
and uh.
and knowing that he's putting dog collars and stuff on women is, you know, that's very that, I mean, and that's not to say, because I said this, I think last night or maybe the night before. Just because somebody is into BDSM doesn't mean that they are a pervert, or like children. But just some of the things that I hear him say, and it's just too many things piling on. Sex has been like something he uses. He told son, go in the back and take your clothes off. It's something that's in the victim statement. It was something similar to that he said to her. We know he said it to Hazel E. So I'm starting to see a pattern.
So
So wait a minute. What? I am Hazel. I am Hazel. Why did I say that? I
not
am Hazel.
how Hazel he get it straight. Golly.
Mistress Monica, that is a good that is a good question. How do Dre know about the dog collars anyway? That is a good question. That is a good question. Who knows? Maybe Nesto videotapes it and shows it to him. The man records everything. So while Sonya keeps saying that they don't know, I mean, or that where's the proof she didn't have a kit done? We don't know what else they found. We know they found CP because that's a charge. We don't know what else they found that can substantiate this victim's statement, nor do we know, did they not even get to this victim because they found something on
Can I
his phone.
can I
Hmm.
help you out with how Dre knows? Can I help you out with that?
Uh-huh, sure.
He was there. He was there.
Oh no, you think?
Okay?
Well, that's what I was gonna say. I would think that he was there too, that he saw it for himself. Because I
Yes.
Nesto being the type of dude, it ain't enough to just tell somebody some shit like that. He wants to show his people.
Right.
So he's definitely going to show that off. And here's the other thing. Sometimes these women are signing up for this humiliating bullshit. Some of them
Hmm.
have signed up for it. So the ones that signed up for it, those different to me than the people who he forced into those scenarios.
Yeah. Rikia says, what did Nesto do to his own daughter? It was something of a sexual nature.
Yeah, she's the one that said in that comment section something about all this time I guess Shirley or whomever ignored all the signs or ignored the fact that he wants when he was sleeping with his own kids.
And you know what? That makes sense because I don't know if I was over listening at Natives or if I played something, but it was something about Shirley, and how she tried to help, and I think she said Miles and her mother. So there might, yeah. Yeah, and she wrote, that's the statement that one of the statements they read in court was from her.
Mm-hmm.
So that's got to hold weight. Mrs. MJ said the daughter told the detective she used the computer and saw yeah. When she was 14, yeah, he did say that.
That what? Repeat, can you
The daughter, his daughter, because see, then Nesto kept getting stuck on, I don't have a daughter that's 14. I don't have a daughter that's 14. You're
right,
right, he doesn't. She was 14 at the time when
right.
it happened, and she flipped open the computer and, uh pornography came up.
Oh,
So yeah.
oh,
The
okay.
binder when you was on Tasha K's thing, and I was like going over the binder. Well, I have to.
I didn't watch that in whole because it was just a hate fest for me, and I saw a little bit of it, and then I turned because back then when it's all started in the beginning, it was just a lot, because I'm just trying to help a friend and I'm getting dragged, and
Rakia, he wasn't allowed to be around her. Well, that's probably why. But like before this case even came up, he wasn't allowed to be around her till she turned 21. So you gotta ask yourself why? Why can't this man be around his own daughter until she turns 21? You have to ask yourself that question too. See, it all falls in line.
Okay, here's I have the page where the CP charge was original one. This was done back in 1/11/2023 from the city of Roswell. I see this city of 123. Okay, it says a total of 34 images. Let me start from the top here. All right, it says here. I'm not gonna even read the names and all. I mean, not the names. I'm not gonna read the. Let's start from here. A total of 34 images were identified as involving juvenile and suspected S explicit act or during or featured lascivious display of genitalia.
Oh, God.
This charge is in reference to the image described in the probable cause section, image number 1, featuring a juvenile female performing OSEX on a dog, and said that this deponent makes it this affidavit that the warrant may be issued for his or her arrest, right? And okay, the image number 1, it says an approximate 11 to 13-year-old female juvenile performing oral blank on a dog while holding the dog's private part and on one hand and capturing a photo of her. The juvenile female's body frame and hand size are clearly visible due to the positioning and indicated of a child and not an adult. This is based on the picture. It seems like there's a child, right? Then image number 2, it says between 12 and 14 years old, and it says positioning on her knees, wearing a heavy makeup and laughing as the dog is directed towards her and unclothed genital region, and all fully displayed due to the positioning. And a male adult is visible in the background, leading the dog towards the female juvenile private area, right? Male, but they did not say it was him. They said it was a male.
No, they're saying he possessed it. He possessed the video.
No, saying that this here says there's a male in the is visible. There's a male in there visible.
But no one ever said it was him.
That's what it says right here. And then number 3, it says for age of 14 to 16, female juvenile sealed a wide squat and a full opening display of her genitalia. No underwear. The female is wearing crop top and a bra style top with high thigh socks and shoes, but no underwear. The image featured a juvenile female performing oral on an animal believed to be a dog, so they don't know whether or not it's a dog.
I told you they didn't go up where they talk about how clear and how not clear the imagery was.
But that's
due to the position, the vaginal area is clearly displayed, featuring a puffy. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to read that part.
Stop it. Stop it. Where is the vaginal? Where is that area at?
Native, you're a man. Do you know where that area is?
The vaginal area. Where is that?
Have you ever come across one, Native? You're a man.
I'm not an OBGYN, so I don't know.
Well, but you've been with women.
I've gone to an OBGYN, but they ain't never asked me anything about any vaginal areas. Vaginal.
Yeah, I don't know where that's located. I don't seem to have one of those. So if anybody else has, let me know.
Vaginal. Jesus. But okay, fine.
But it doesn't say anything about it being blurry. Oh, it says all images viewed as suggestive of a person in interest in a young female performing and receiving sexual act from animals. Some of the images are animated cartoon. Oh, some of the images are cartoons.
And remember when she was at that visit with Nesto, and she says, "You know what? Lamont sent me this image, and it was like a cartoon, and she described this image. Do y'all remember that? Am I gonna have to review that one day this week? Do you remember it, V? You remember it, Native?
Of course, because to V's point that V has made many times, Nesto and Lamont are thick as thieves. You know, they're going to be into the same shit. Now, if anybody knows about what nasty, weird shit Nesto's into, it's Lamont. And Lamont that's probably a part of the collection that he was sending to Sonya to try to test her out to see if she was cool with it.
Now, I didn't know. I did not know whether or not that was a setup that them two came up with, or if Lamont was testing the waters to see if she was cool with that.
He was testing the waters. They don't have no way to communicate. These two motherfuckers don't hardly ever talk.
Let me see. Shaby said read her comment. So let me see. It says, who's rolling in late with the streets on them? She would. And let me see. What else did you say? Because I want to make sure I get the right one. When I went, we were sitting next to a nonverbal that moaned real loud the lyric. Oh, the Michael Jackson musical. Oh, that's what she's talking about. A nonverbal man was moaning the lyrics. Oh, interesting.
I would have had to move. That would have been too distracting. I'm trying to watch the show, sir.
Bible Lady said, yes, she definitely told Nesto that Lamont sent her that naked cartoon. He was definitely testing that hen. And KK Scorpio said, yep, Nesto and Lamont both were into that. They just don't realize that they were children, or maybe they did. Oh, you see, the purpose of that kind of material is that it is children, and it appeals to a certain demographic of people who are into that. So they knew. They knew a whole lot of mocha. Yeah, but he went to the Michael Jackson single tonight. Mixtress Monica, thank you for the super chat. She says pictures with animals were illegal regardless of the age. The fact that it was a child makes it worse, but yet she defends Nesto being into bestiality. Gross. And that is true. That is true. Thank you for the super chat, Mixtress Monica.
Yep.
That is it, because an adult, doing it with an that's illegal. Possessing is legal, because why? A bestiality is illegal. Yep. I honestly, I mean, not that I want, but I just hope that word is somewhere where Sylvia is getting ready to read, because I know she can't pronounce it or knows what it is, really.
Yeah, that's it. So, but this is this was the original. This is the same case from the beginning where he was charged, and that was a case number on that one, because I have written down, have all my notes on this thing here. This was back in 2023. Same stuff. Everything that's being done now is the same case, same stuff that was back in 2023.
Oh, somebody asked, was she? I think it was Woo Wop. Yeah, she's in her ice cream truck.
At the time, it was 23 CP 215407. They had all of them. Okay. That first one, they did give him a bond on the 23rd, the June 26th. They gave him $2,468,100,000 bond. That was the Child P. Child P was first. Child P was first before the ISA. You know that, right?
I know. I told you. Yeah, I know.
Right. I'm agreeing with you, lady. I'm agreeing with you. It is. And then there was a $5,000. That one was $800,000, right? Then there was a $5,000 for the what charge is this one? This is CP 22 CP 210500, and that one.
Who gave him that? Manning gave him that bond.
Oh, I'll tell you who gave it.
No, Manning gave him that bond because I was there for that.
Manning gave him that bond. Manning gave him the second.
Yep.
Yep. All of them is Manning.
Because I was there for the argument. It was a week and a half because Hannah. But anyway, the argument was crazy.
You saw it on the Zoom like a day after the rest of us saw it. What are you talking about? She's acting like she was sitting there. I can't stand her.
You know.
Okay, it was $5,000 bond. Then it was another $5,000. Then another $5,000. Another $5,000. Then another $5,000. Another $5,000. Then it's no bond. The no bond was for the theft by deception. That was a no bond. No bond for the foreign county. They held him for that other one. The child was held without bond. Child pornography was no bond before, and then they turned around and gave him bond. That's an $800,000 bond. The conspiracy, the deposit, it was not set. There was a $25,000 bond for conspiracy for felony. That's 25,000, 25,000, 25,000. And then there was no bond set for the SA on here. Then we have the theft of service. We have, hold on a second, see. Okay. Thank you for the super chat. She said, is his attorney okay with Sonya talking about this case? Question, Sonya. Is his attorney okay with you talking about his case?
I'm talking about my opinion. What am I talking about? I'm allowed to have an opinion. I'm not part of the case. I'm not privy to any information.
So what? You said I'm not privy to any information.
Mm-hmm.
How come Sylvia's super chat stay up so long? Is that? It seems like StreamYard is far removed, but so you have to take it down? I don't remember.
Yeah, you always have to take it down.
Oh.
I take all my stuff down too. I don't know about native, but your stuff, I know you have it on a timer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I don't do that. Mm-mm.
Yeah, mine's on a timer, but yeah,
Native, is yours on the timer?
I just took it off. Like every time I go into a new studio, I take it off. I had it on there, but I take it off because sometimes it goes off too soon. So I said I'll just go ahead and take them down myself.
Yeah,
but you can tell it how long though.
Yeah, I know, but rather than do that, I'd just rather just go on and click it off. I mean, it's
Oh.
Why would I know how long if I might be slow right now and fast the next second? You know what I mean? Like, how many seconds do you put it on as?
I don't remember, but I mean, I put all mine up there most of the time, so that's why I do it.
Then no.
Oh, okay.
Can I talk about it? I can talk about it like Sylvia can talk about it. Am I part of the case?
I'm not.
No, I'm not part of the case either. Every conversation I have with him is recorded. So, and they put that on YouTube. So shit, there's no secrets.
Okay. You're right. You're right. All of them had bond, with the exception of you were right. The theft by deception didn't have a bond. You're right. The theft by deception again didn't have a bond. The theft by deception didn't have a bond. You had 3, 4 of those. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of those didn't have a bond. Then you had a bond for the child P was 200 on one, 200 on another one, 200. You had 800 altogether on the child P.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And then
unheard of.
The aggravated, the essays didn't have a bond. So yeah, okay. You were right. You're right. Okay.
Yeah.
And then they didn't give him a bond because there was the Henry County was there was a hold for him on Henry County.
Well, that has nothing to do with it. He still can. Okay, it was when he first got arrested. It was a guy in there who had 26 charges.
Here we go.
26 counts of miscellaneous stuff. He knew the guy, right? Mm-hmm. And he also had the same scenario going on where he had a outstanding warrant somewhere else. He made bond.
Yeah.
So, when you got the thing
and if Nesto could afford to pay his bond, or he had bond on all his charges, and they still have to say somebody pays it. Say Lamont paid that bond, they would still have to hold him and give Henry County XYZ amount of time to come and get him. If Henry County doesn't come to get him, then he can leave. That's how that works. Miss 35 plus 25 minus 25 equals 10.
Sitting in jail and you're talking to other people and you hear their stories and you hear what's going on with their cases and you see how it's going, then you know if you're being, treated fairly or not by just looking at what other people are going through in their cases, and they don't anticipate that. They don't anticipate people researching other cases with the similar charges to see,
okay, let's play your game for a minute. Yeah, we can. First of all, I know you don't research nothing because you've done nothing for his case. But people with similar charges, you can put it side by side and say, okay, they got the exact same charges. But then what you need to look at, how many cycles does this person have? How many failure to appears does this person have? How many recorded phone conversations have you listened to where this man talks about where he's going to go as soon as he gets out? You have to put all of that together. And this is these things matter. And she doesn't understand that or can't comprehend that these things matter. He's already a convicted felon. I mean, It could be somebody else with the same amount of charges, the exact same charges, who doesn't have any criminal history and no failure to appear, paid all their tickets and everything.
So
Circumstances the same. Is it?
Uh-huh.
when I worked in insurance, you know what
Uh-huh.
they told us?
What?
We handle each claim on its own merits. You
Right.
know what that means? That means that if your neighbor got a new roof, that don't mean you about to get a new roof just because y'all live in the same neighborhood. You see what I'm saying? Now your neighbor might get a new roof because your neighbor's roof was damaged by the damn storm that came on Wednesday. Your roof old and raggedy. And do you know how many people used to call me and be like, "Well, my neighbor down the street, he got a new roof, and I want one." Well, then you better buy one. Yeah, we don't. So
Ask them how they paid for theirs.
exactly. Now, now, here's the thing. Court cases are handled the same way on their own merits. Like you said, if the person is the first time offender, right? They can have the same charge and be a first time offender, and the judge will look at it and say, "Okay, you know what? Here's a $20,000 bond." Nesto, old raggedy habitual committing crime ass, come in there. Hell no, you ain't getting out no more. You know what I'm saying? You cannot just say, well, they got the same charge. No, they got the same charge, but they're not the same person.
Mm-hmm.
The judge looks at the capabilities of a person, and Nesto is capable of going out and committing more felonies. That's what Judge Manning said.
Recidivism. Recidivism. Mm-hmm. You have
So,
a
so
history of this, and it is more likely than not that when you get out, you will probably do it again.
So the thing is that it's her childlike understanding of court. It's her childlike understanding of the justice system. She's very infantile when it comes to the way that she thinks about the way shit is supposed to work. You know you being treated fairly based on talking to other people in the jail. What the fuck is wrong with you? Nobody's gonna tell you everything about their case in jail.
Right.
They gonna sweeten the shit. They gonna make themselves a little bit more innocent than what the fuck they actually are. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Talk to other niggas in jail? No. No, what you have to do is you got to worry about your own shit and the merits of your own case, and that's how you work this shit. Fuck trying to compare your shit to everybody else. When has that ever worked?
Yeah, because he's convinced he gonna get, because it's somebody here right now, who was arrested, and then they was found not guilty, and they so they suing, and they got their 19. How much money was it put on their books? Well, if he was innocent, why is he still in there with you to tell you this story?
Right.
And $19,000 on however many thousands of dollars, 50,000, I think it was, on the
On the
books.
books. It's on the book.
On the
Jesus
books.
is for everybody. The prison guards walking around with Twinkies and shit. Jesus is for everybody. Everybody can have some. Shit.
Yep.
Fair, and all of that.
Mhm.
Why? Here's my question to the audience. Why do y'all think that I can't talk about? I don't know none of these people. I wasn't around with all of this stuff that they're saying happened. I was around him like Sylvia was around him. Not at all.
Well, I don't talk to him on the phone. You
Okay. I wasn't like him, like Sylvia. I wasn't around. Girl, you are really destroying your own reputation.
But here's the thing. Let me answer Sonya back. Let me answer her back in case she wants to tune in and figure out why they're asking that. It's because you've already fucked up his case.
Exactly.
That's the reason why they want to know the answer to that question. You've already said too much. You talk too fucking much. Even your friend Sylvia said you talk too fucking much. That's the reason why they want to know. And it's a very good question, Compton Ebony. Does Sean Hoover want your ass out here on these internet saying more shit that's gonna get his client in more fucking trouble?
Yeah, because here's the thing. Like, even if you don't feel it's fair that you should not be allowed to say whatever it is you want to say, the truth is, if you want to do what's in the best interest of your friend, your best friend, the person you cared about, person you were out here advocating for, if his attorney would like for you not to talk and talk about this shit out here, would you then stop talking about it or no?
And let me say this to go along with that. No, she don't know them people. She wasn't around them. She ain't, now that she just said it, ain't really been around Nesto. But because she talks to him 5 times a day, every day, visits him and all that,
Mm-hmm.
she is in close proximity.
Mm-hmm.
So really she should shut up.
Yeah, because the thing is, if you care about Nesto and you are just out here just giving us your little opinion about some shit, okay, fine. Well, what if Nesto, people start believing that what you're saying is what Nesto feels?
Right.
And if your feelings are going to get Nesto jammed up even more, why would you keep coming out here talking about your feelings?
Right.
That's the thing about it.
Mhm. Just like she talked on the phone and she talked on Sylvia's before, like when Sylvia brought up at the beginning about how those dates were reset based off of Sonia's conversation.
Mm-hmm.
That should tell you something right there. Stop talking. There's
Mm-hmm.
no reason for it.
Mm-hmm.
This is entertainment for us, but other than that, it's no reason.
And let's be perfectly clear. His lawyer is Sean fucking Hoover.
Dun,
Okay?
dun.
So let's be real clear
That's
about what we're
okay.
asking. We're asking if Sean fucking Hoover has told her not to talk about the case. Of course not. He's Sean fucking Hoover.
Cause
He's not a good lawyer. Now, a good lawyer probably would have told Sonya to shut the fuck up.
But here's the thing. I would bet you money that Sean doesn't realize that she's still out here talking.
I don't know. This is the same guy who says Shirley should have known her name was on the truck because she rode in it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But he said that not. I do believe, like Janetta was up there. We were asking her questions about that too, and she was saying, "Look," she said, "this man didn't have nothing to work with." She's like, you gotta just like go for whatever." She was like, "He probably know that's a dumb argument, but he had to say something." I was like, "Oh,
Yeah, but
okay."
he had to say something to embarrass himself. That's embarrassing. I'll never let that go.
Mm-hmm.
That is completely embarrassing.
I don't know.
There's a difference.
Yeah, but it's recorded, and then they play them back. What are you talking about here? Every call that I've ever had with him, they play back, and that's how I find out everything through a phone call that's recorded.
Yeah.
Me and him never had a discussion prior to him going to jail about any of this stuff. Every single phone call we have ever had is on a recorded line or through text, which the DA is privy to all of that. There is no way I'm finding out anything outside of his mouth. That's it. So what do people say? That doesn't make sense to say, I don't know anything other than through him, which is on a recorded line. He tells me, I go research.
All right, y'all. We're going to wrap up soon because Ev Mux had just told me you got 30 minutes and that's it.
Yeah, about that.
They just flashed it up on my screen and sent me an email. So plus I just have her. It's getting late, but we'll do a little bit more.
And that's it.
She said, I've been following this case from day one and you have offered up a lot of information.
What information? Whatever I talked about with him. That's it. In my opinion. My opinion. And I say that this is my opinion. This is my opinion. This is my opinion. I'm allowed to have an opinion just like anybody else.
Those glasses
Am
are
I not?
annoying me.
Am I not?
As long as you really don't know anything about the case other than
I only know what he's told me since he's been locked up.
And what Sylvia's told
but he's
you.
really not supposed to be talking about his case to you.
That's right.
Oh, he doesn't talk about anything now. But I'm saying this was in the very beginning, like the first year type
He wasn't
shit, you know?
talking about it then. She told me he wasn't. She told us he wasn't.
Mm.
And then when something pops up, he may say something, but that's it. But again, that's been a minute. But like I said, everything that I know is from him after the arrest, not prior. Maybe that's the only person I ever heard of before the arrest was the young girl. He talked about her trying to help her with her career, and that him and Shirley was trying to get her career started. And that her father, him, her, and the father, would have meetings together. And that was it.
Was that on the calls?
Look at that.
Yes. He even said
I ain't never heard nothing about him and the father having meetings together all the time.
Mm-mm.
Have you anybody hear that before?
Not specifically no meetings, no.
Yeah, well, that's what she just said.
But yeah, but the other part about she knew of the girl, yeah, that I do.
That I remember, but the meetings part I don't remember.
Mm-mm.
A whole lot of mocha said that hairline is annoying me.
But
Yeah.
ain't that? But isn't that what we're talking about right now? The fact that she's talking too much, the
Mm-hmm.
fact that she just said something that is not on one of the calls,
Mm-hmm.
right? We heard no shit about them, no meetings. So now you giving them something else to look into. You fucking it. Oh my gosh, she dumb.
No, but she said it was on the calls, and I'm glad she said yeah because Sylvia kept asking her questions and shit, so that allowed her to keep talking, I guess.
But
So,
if it's on the calls, there must be calls that we ain't heard. I've never heard that.
she's lying because she don't remember, and she wants. If she says no, that's not on the calls, then that means she's talking too much right now again, and she's not. She shouldn't be doing this very thing. So of course she's gonna say, "Yeah, that's on the calls." Ciao, bye.
Gosh.
Just recently that Shirley went everywhere and Shirley knew everything. It's on the call. How else would I know?
It's on a call that Shirley went everywhere and Shirley knew everything. But that came out of Nesto's mouth. That didn't come out of Shirley's mouth. That came out of
Wait,
Nesto's mouth.
Nesto said that Shirley knew everything was on every.
He
Wait,
said
what?
he said my wife knew who I was before I married her and she knows about everything.
Okay, yeah.
He did say that.
Oh, I thought she said that he said something like she went everywhere and she knows everything or something.
That is what she just said. She just said that. And the only okay, he said she knew everything. She knew who he was. He said that. I've never heard Shirley say that or Shirley be on the phone. Now we know that one time when he went to Erica's house, Shirley was in the car because Charleston White told us that Sonya can't keep details separated. But as far as Shirley acknowledging any of this, no. And unless I heard that from Shirley's mouth, I wouldn't believe what Nesto said anyway.
No, but she wants us to believe that she believes that Shirley went everywhere and do everything, but Shirley didn't know her ass.
Right. Or these other women.
Right.
Yeah. Bible Lady says she doesn't get it native. Plus she lies so much that she can't remember her lies. Exactly. Exactly.
But what I'm trying to understand is what does Shirley know and what does Shirley see if Nesto ain't do shit? You can't, you can't have it both ways.
Right.
What was there if Nesto is innocent, you dumbass? If Nesto is innocent, what does Shirley know and what does she see?
Good point.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, so do you remember what time frame that call is?
Trying to ask me to remember.
Oh, but you remember that.
Either
Okay.
text or call. So now I can specifically tell you.
Oh, now
it's been since the white truck incident. So you want
now it was either in a text or a call, but it's been since the white truck accident. So she's saying this stuff was said after Shirley testified. Okay.
After the white truck incident?
Uh-huh. So I'm thinking the white truck incident is when Shirley testified. That's the only white truck incident. Either that or when they took it away. But I believe she's referring to when she testified. Let's
No, I
listen.
think she's talking about old stuff.
Okay, well let's listen to a little bit more.
like, go into that. But it's been since the white truck. It's been since the white truck.
Okay. She said, I'm really not trying to be rude, but there is a bunch of phone calls with you and him incriminating himself. And then she said, see what I mean?
Incriminating himself? What did he say?
I guess some of the stuff that because of course you already know, like some of the reindictment has stuff that was added on from.
You said that was a girl that you brought to Miami. What girl did I bring to Miami? I've never brought a girl to Miami other than my granddaughter and the baby.
See, I don't know about that call, so I don't listen to the calls. I don't know about the
Other
call.
than his daughter coming to Miami, she was in town. His daughter,
That's
but
who
I never ran into her. I was supposed to go see her, but that's his daughter.
maybe that's what they're talking about.
But that's his daughter. They're like, so what is his kid? Who cares? He's
Yeah,
not a victim.
There's supposed to be
Lexi
one
Moon.
kid that's his on there as a victim.
Mm-hmm.
So no, when she says you said that was the girl you brought to Miami, that's what Sonya said to Nesto during one of the calls.
I kind of remember something that Nesto bought to Miami, right?
Yeah. And that was when I remember Sonya saying that Nesto wanted Sonya to help the girl
Mm-hmm. I
with
remember
something
that.
too.
I remember that.
And they were talking about all of that during that, I think she was was she reading the warrant at the time? There was some reason why they were talking about it.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I
Okay.
remember
Go
that.
ahead. I'm sorry.
I don't. This is not the one. This one is not the one. That's the one that with that thing. That's that one. That's that one. But
What?
Okay, he said.
But the one that I was supposed to meet up with, that I spoke to was, I think, the youngest with the baby. She was 19 at the time, and she was in town with her friends, and she was supposed to. He wanted me to tell her where to go and all that type of stuff. Safely, places that were safe to go.
So, you mean to tell me the youngest daughter is who you were supposed to meet up with because he wanted you to tell her where to go? No contact directly or indirectly. You have just incriminated him again. He is
No, she's
not
talking about I think she's talking about years prior.
He's not supposed to be. It don't matter if it was years prior. He wasn't supposed to be around this girl. Period. Even before these, okay, let's pretend we're not talking about these charges. He's not supposed to be around that girl till she turns 21. That was something that was in place before any of this.
Yeah, but what year are we talking about?
She met him in according to her 2021, 2022.
Right.
Okay. So if I don't even think she's of age. Well, she might be
No, she
now.
met him in 2020.
Okay, that girl was not she was not 21. So he's not supposed to have any contact with her before this case even came about. No contact till she's 21. And that
How
was
old is, how old is the granddaughter? Because I thought the granddaughter was the young one.
I think she's 8. Well, I don't know by now. It's been so many
You gotta be over
years.
18 because remember he took her to the prom.
Yeah, she's in college and everything. Um, but that's not who he's not supposed. That's not who he wasn't supposed to have contact with. It's his own daughter that he's not supposed to have contact
Right.
with.
But what I'm trying to say is based upon this, I'm just based upon the time frame that we're talking about in ages,
Hmm.
wouldn't his granddaughter be younger than his own daughter?
Not necessarily.
Well, in this case, isn't that the case though?
Okay, Bell Towers,
Because
my
we
home
saw
station.
the huh?
She didn't turn 21 until after he was locked up.
Right. Okay. But that's the daughter, right? Not the
Right,
grand. That's the
right.
daughter. So he was locked up in 22 and this is 26 now. So we have to go back 4
I
years.
mean, me and my nephew are not that far apart in age. It's only a couple of years.
No, I understand that, but this is not what we've ever heard before. We've seen the pictures of all of his kids,
Uh-huh.
and those girls, the youngest one, did not look like she was some teenager at the time of that picture was taken. Or if she was a teenager, not a like a youth, not like 14. Not that
Well,
young.
she would have been older than that. But the order, he was not supposed to be. She was in that picture, but he's still not supposed to be around that girl. That's the thing.
Until she's 21.
Right. And when
Okay.
she turned 21, he was in jail.
Okay, but I guess what I'm trying to say, unless we know the times of the days or whatever, I don't know that he's talking about her to Sonya in this moment.
But Sonya said the youngest daughter.
Yeah, but Sonya gets shit fucked up
Yeah, she
anyway.
does.
So that's what I'm saying. Like I want to understand the dates and times to know, because just the ages alone. I remember when we had this discussion before about the age. This was probably a year ago when I don't know if Native and I were having the discussion or what, but on one of the during a show, we were trying to figure out the age of the granddaughter, because because he was saying I don't fuck with kids like that. And somebody said, well, it could have been the granddaughter, because the granddaughter would have been 14 or 16 at the time, based upon the year that was being discussed at that time.
Well, when they were seeing 14-year-old daughter, he's looking at it as the person being 14, like when he got locked up, and he's not realizing 14 was back when she was 14.
Right. Which we believed was the granddaughter. So, like, KK Scorpio's putting in the chat now that the granddaughter ought to be like 19 now.
Um,
And
yeah.
that's why I brought up about the granddaughter versus the daughter, because I thought we had talked about this in the past, where we were figuring out that when he was saying, I ain't got no daughter that would be that age, it was like, no, the granddaughter would have been, though.
But the daughter would have too, because she just turned 21, 26. I'm counting, because the granddaughter, if the granddaughter turned 21, I mean, the daughter turned 21 since he's been locked up. She was 14. The
That
one
could be
who's
4 years ago.
Huh?
Yeah, and he'd been locked up 4 years.
The one
Here, I should say.
But it wasn't the granddaughter though. It was the daughter. I don't know, but I just know that here she is running her mouth, giving people something else to look at. Let me, because I'm gonna do some digging. The granddaughter was in college when he got arrested. Let me okay.
But I didn't bring her.
And somebody says, Nesto always called a lot of people his daughter, so who knows who, he could be referring to. KK Scorpio says Sonya was talking about his daughter Miles. Nesto was talking about the SA victim. Well, and they never have the same conversation at the same time either. So
said y'all was having a conversation about a young victim that her dad paid him.
That's the R victim. I told you the dad was involved.
I'm saying they were saying on the phone call that you were talking about that particular person on the phone call. Because I haven't listened to the phone call, so I don't know. I'm just going by Compton Boney talking the same.
I was in a conversation about the young lady, her dad. Yeah, he said that. The dad paid him to help her with a career. He wanted her to stop hanging with the mother because the mother kept having her in crime. Remember that thing you sent me, that police warrant that he had for that fight about the car and all that stuff with the girl? She was out there doing scams and with the mother, and the dad wanted him to help her. She wanted to be a rapper.
That's not the same person, though, is it? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it is. It is. It is. I'm sorry.
Oh, wait. Did you see what she just did? Remember when you sent me that thing?
Mm-hmm.
This is also the same woman, Sylvia, that is, who claimed that Sonya was lying when she said that Sylvia sent her shit on the victim.
On a victim. Yep. Yep.
Rapper or actress or something of that sort.
You talking about the mother's cases that I pulled up at Fulton County?
This is the real mother was doing scams, and the daughter was allegedly doing them with her, and the dad stepped in and was trying to separate the two because she kept getting in trouble with the mama. So him, his wife, and the dad had a meeting. And that's not illegal. So, you know, they're gonna have phone records to everything. That's what's gonna tell it all. It's the phone record. It's gonna tell the relationship and the energy.
But that's the problem, because, you know, I've been listening to a lot of Cecil's calls
The
that I'm doing
energy.
now, and phone calls will get a person more charges. Phone calls will get their case looked in a different light, because the phone calls, a lot of people be running their mouth on those phone calls.
Yeah.
And that's what happened with him. Y'all was talking a lot, and then that's
So what new charges came from a phone call?
I told you some of the dates. They changed the dates because of the phone calls y'all had. They added some more stuff that I mean, even the remember I told you power attorney stuff, all of that stuff they were adding on to it.
That's not a charge, though. I said what charges came from a conversation.
That well, okay, no charges have been, but it goes against them in the case itself. You get what I'm saying? The case itself, they know the argument that the defense is going to bring out, and that messes up the defense's
I don't even know the arguments the defense is going to do, because I don't talk to the defense.
But I'm saying, if he's sharing certain things with you,
he's not talking about. He never talks about what his attorneys talk to him about. He only says if they visit. That's it. But he never goes into discussion.
No, I'm not talking about that part. I'm talking about, okay, if you and him having a conversation about the girls, I'm just making up something right now, right? Say you and the girl have he decided to take the girl to have ice cream. I'm just making up something, y'all. Have ice cream, and the state didn't know anything about the girl going to have ice cream with him. But now because y'all running your mouth on the phone about her having ice cream with him, now they y'all can't fight that defense, because okay, she had ice cream with him, and after she had ice cream with him, he did this to her. You get what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? Because now y'all open.
I get that. I get that this county like to make up stuff based off of something innocent, and they twist and make something guilty out of something innocent.
But you're giving it to them. You understand what I'm saying? You're giving them extra information where they didn't even have to work for it. You already giving them certain things. You know, stuff that they didn't know about. They didn't have to go dig, because Sonya said on Friday the 17th he was at this store having ice cream with her. You get what I'm saying by what I'm saying?
Yeah, but my point to you is I don't know anything other than what was told while he was locked up. That's it.
Look,
I can't talk about something.
I'm gonna stop altogether.
How dumb can you be? How dumb can you be? She is literally, and this is how you know Sonya is stupid. When Sylvia can try to make a point and you still don't get it, as slow as Sylvia is.
She gets it. She's just been. You got her. That's all.
No, she don't. Because the first thing she said was, "Oh yeah, I see what you said. Yeah, they take something innocent and make it," because she's still stuck on ice cream. In Sonya's brain, she's thinking about ice cream, butter pecan, vanilla, Neapolitan.
Wait a minute, Native. You're not here. You're not here. Why aren't you here? Where's Native? Why isn't Native here? All right, let me go back, because you're not.
You got to pull it. Oh, you don't see him in the back.
I don't see him, but I mean, I shouldn't have to add him, because he used his link. But let me.
Yeah, you
him.
still have to add him to the scene.
Okay. All right, there you're Native. Go out and come back in. I'm sorry.
We can hear him. Oh, maybe they can't. I can hear him.
Say something, because I see his. Say something, Native. See his.
I can hear him. You can. Yeah. I can hear him. He was talking.
Okay, keep talking. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
But how dumb are you? Like, she's sitting up here thinking about ice cream for real. Like Sylvia said, this was just an example. It's just an example. Well, see, they take something innocent and make it be something else. No, dummy. She's talking about the fact that you bring up shit that the prosecutor ain't thought no more about. And you bring up some shit that makes them investigate a little bit further.
Right.
Now you talking about dates. And Will Wooten said, so you want to talk about dates? Oh, okay. Well, I tell you what, we're gonna give this an indefinite.
I can't hear nobody now.
You can't hear nothing.
Oh, I know Native is talking. See, when I went to click to go out, I could hear him, and then I couldn't hear him.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. See, it's saying offline for me with him.
But he just said, "Can you hear me?" You can't, I guess.
Nope, I cannot hear a word he's saying.
Oh my! Not today.
Okay, now say something.
Okay.
Now I can hear you.
What'd you do?
I guess it takes a minute for when I bring them up. It takes a minute. Yeah, I don't know why.
That's several minutes.
It's never happened to me before.
That's a
So
lot of minutes.
yeah, it is.
All I know is that when you can't follow Sylvia with her slow ass, you
Right.
you slower than slow.
Right. Because
Slower than slow, dumber than dumb.
Sylvia was making good points.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You know how Gene Carn had that song "Closer to Close." You dumber than dumb,
That's
slower than most. I mean, what the fuck?
slower than most.
Yes.
Well, let's see. Beautifully Made 13 said the new charge he got was bigamy. That's because of y'all talking on the phone. People started looking into marriage history. Actually, that came about because what's her name? Chronicle Speaks.
Mhm.
Edith Edith contacted Chronicle Speaks, and that's how that came about. Them finding out that he was married to a couple
Mm,
people.
right, Edith.
What
Yeah,
five marriages and three divorces or two,
ridiculous.
however many.
Married a whole bunch of times, only divorced a few. Okay, that's
Right.
Well, y'all, I want to thank y'all for being here. If you have not subscribed to my new channel, the link is pinned up top. Please make sure you subscribe, where we will be doing a lot more true crime stuff over there, body cams, interrogations, court cases, stuff like that. Then also, V Lenore is going to be live like all day tomorrow.
Pretty much. Pretty much. I'll be live all day tomorrow. In fact, this live that we were just listening to, I will probably there's a likelihood that I will be doing a reaction to it. Someone was screen recording it for me. I told them if they had it screen recorded, I would review it
You,
tomorrow.
you don't
React.
want you don't want to go over that lady's page.
No, no, I don't want to go. I don't want to be over there doing it with that lady's page, and then that lady getting her fee-fees and go put it on private. So I just figured, if I had the thing, I'll.
That lady can kiss my ass. Um. So, anywho,
Yeah, I'll be live all day tomorrow, pretty much, and but doing another Zoom tomorrow night. So
it is 3 degrees outside. So V Lenore will be doing her live tomorrow. I probably will not be going live tomorrow. Um, I have some things going on, so I probably won't be live tomorrow. But I will be here on Sunday. Also, Native will be on for Strawberry Sunday. Uh, and I think that's it. Does anybody else have anything to add?
mm-mm,
it's close to midnight.
mm-mm,
Something evil's lurking in the dark.
mm-mm,
Okay. All right. All right. Under the moonlight, you
mm-mm.
see a sight that almost stops your heart. Oh, you try to scream, but terror takes the sound before you make it. Villanor. You start to freeze. As horror looks you right between the eyes, you're paralyzed.
Just a
Y'all go see MJ the musical. That shit was so good. My God.
Well, Evmux just told me you got 5 minutes. This is
I
so
wasn't gonna do,
ignorant.
I wasn't gonna do the whole song. I just want to do the first verse.
So I thank everybody for being here. Thank you so much for all of the super chats, the member milestones. Thank you so much for wait a minute, super chats, member mile. Okay, thank you for the super chats, cash apps, super stickers, gifted memberships, member milestones. Shout out to the marvelous Moonlight Mods. I thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna get out of here because Evmux ain't about to embarrass me. Y'all have a good night. I will see y'all tomorrow somewhere on these streets. But until we meet again, have a good one. Where is... I just had it. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong...